Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. How's it going? Alrighty. Oh, man. I'm eating breakfast, so it's just a minute. You talking about Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Dude, I'm really excited for that remake. Really, really excited for it. Yeah, Lysias, if you look at the Helldiver planet that you're on, it's got an amount of, like, resistance on it. Do you see that resistance level? If that resistance level is higher than 1%, it means that you need to be doing something else to lower it, which is probably why people are on different planets. Alrighty. How do you feel about the new Fable game? I'm really excited for Fable, to be honest with you. Like, really excited for Fable. What is breakfast? Eating a muffin.
Delicious muffin.
I don't know. I like Fable, though. And I exist. I have to talk to the government today. Gammon Sense, what do you want to talk about with that? That's always been the case. Oop. Eating more muffin. You have a close friend working in Fable, you're super excited. Well, tell them I hope they're doing an awesome job, because I'm looking forward to their work. Because it looks cool as hell, man. The government, again, yeah. That is how it goes, man. Jesus, killer squirrel. Oh, Thuron, that means somebody probably stole it, man. Oh, that sucks, man. All right. I did a bunch of math. And where is it? Whoop. One sec. All right. So. Wait, why is this over here? That's weird. Hold up. My camera get bumped? Looks like it kind of did. Weird. All right. So. I did a shitload of math last night, and I think I have potentially all of the levels of the hype train now. I think I actually have them. Yeah, math be gone. But this means that I'm pretty sure I have every hype train level now. Let me pull this up. Yep. Okay, so on easy mode, I'm pretty sure this is the math that they're using for this. Because I went back and looked through all of our videos for like the Giga Train. And I'm pretty sure this is the actual numbers for every one of the levels. Pretty sure. Also, I found that a T1 sub is 500 points. A T2 sub is 1,000 points. A T3 sub is 2,500 points, and 1 bit is 1 point. So I think those are the actual values now. Pretty sure I got all the values for all of these. Because by the end, it was like just a little bit higher each level, but it was higher each level. So I think I know what's going on here. Does everything get no better paint? Yeah, because it's funny. Math on Notepad, yes. So I'm pretty sure this is the first 100 levels. Yeah. No, Alexander, I never did. I mean, they did their own shit, but like, no. Never did. It's entirely too early for math. Also, Alexander, there were 50,000 people as a part of that hype train. If you didn't realize, dude. Does the value of the bits grow as well? No. 1 bit is always 1 point. 1 tier 1 sub is always 500 points. So I have the maths now. But the part that's interesting about that is that means that I could build my own system. Maybe. We'll see. And if I can build my own system, maybe we could have a cross-stream hype train, which would be interesting. Or I could build something that works between all of these. No. Gross. I think we can do that. I think that would work. An intermodal train. That's kind of what I'm trying to think about, is what is the possibility of doing such a thing? And the answer is, I have no idea. I'm going to eat some more muffin. How does this relate to the burrito index? No, it doesn't. He's eating the muffin man? I'd do it again. Yeah, because what I was thinking about doing was building something, because I know that like, Cake and YouTube don't have these types of features. So building a feature like this might be really interesting. But I wanted to see what the level, like actual levels were. And to best guess, this is what they are. We should pull it up in Excel and see how many points it actually is. Because I think it would let me check my math. Excel. Oh, it's bright white. Okay, so the total value would be... That'd be the total value for that. And then we can go into here. Moving my crab slappers. There seem to be some unwritten rules about how and where you can use your money. What? Can anyone point me to the unwritten rules? Yeah, J.G. Wentworth did, obviously. Let's see. Okay, so if we have that many... What was that? Let me see. Twitter. From Pirate Software. 106. And 54380. Okay, so even though we know it wasn't a bunch of tier 1 subs, right? This is where I get to check the maths. This is it. Times 500. Yo, actually, I think I may have actually just cracked it. I think I did. know the maths now. Nope, totally know it. Yep. Okay. We're super close in the realm of possibility here. Because this was for a 106 train, and this is my math for a potential 100 train. It's like really close. It's not perfect, but it's really close. It's really close. Because a 106 would go a little bit higher than each one of these. Yeah, nerd indeed. Nerd indeed. And also, I don't know if this number, I don't know if that 54,380 counted T1s as that. Or if it counted a T3 as one of those. I don't know. Close. It's too early for math. That's exactly when you should do math. Before you're tired of math. I'm gonna eat some more muffin. Yep. Delicious. Yeah, we're gonna do a block game in a moment. I've already got up and running over here. What if you're tired already? You go to bed. Yeah, I'm really interested to find out if I can find the exact levels for this. Because as far as I know, they're not listed anywhere. Which is kind of annoying. You just had a brainwave? What'd you have a brainwave about? Completed every objective, but failed to extract. Classic Helldivers, dude. Alright. These 10, I am very confident about. Beyond this, I am not. I wonder. What happened to Hightail? It's still working. It's cooking. I'm going to have to wait. I'm going to wait for more data. The numbers, what do they mean? Hype train levels. I'm trying to see if I can reverse engineer the hype train levels. I've been slowly working on it over time. All right. With that in mind, we need to work on block game stuff. So today I want to change swords. We're going to be changing up swords. We're going to make them faster as a weapon. I'm trying to think what else. There's also like a ability that they have on them that I want to change up too. You like math when you do because it's like a puzzle game? Otherwise you hate math? I mean, I guess. That's fair. Okay, on our swords right now, it's got an attack speed of 1.0. Their damage is 10. The way that the damage system works for damage reduction, if it was lower than this, it'd be really weird for PvP. I don't want to change it like 0.5 attack speed and then also 5 damage. I don't want to reduce it by half. You know what I mean? So I think what I might do is I might buff it. I might buff swords. And the way that I do this is by reducing the attack speed by half, making it 0.5, and then only reducing the damage by 25%. So overall, swords are just better, I guess would be the thing. But I don't know if that's equivalent to axes. Let me go look at axes. Axes and swords do the same amount of damage right now. Wait, Twitch mobile update and it's not bad? What did they update? I don't think I've ever heard anyone describe a streaming platform's mobile app as not bad in my life. Any streaming app. All right. Ads are over. All right, so the role of the axe right now is that it reduces the enemy's ability to heal themselves, which is really, really helpful, especially in raid situations and dungeon situations. We need that. You need to have a caster that does this, or you need to have a warrior that's doing this. Right now, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the duration of this is only 5 seconds, while the cooldown is 10, which is not very good. I think I want to make it so that axes can have 100% uptime on this, so that you could swap that around. It can be part of your rotation instead of a long cooldown for this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change up axes. I'm going to make it a 5-second duration with a 5-second cooldown. I'm going to make it so that axes are a slower weapon. So their attack speed is going to be 1.0. Swords are going to be at an attack speed of 0.5. And I think that'll work just fine. The cooldown on combo attack is also going to be 5 seconds. So I'm going to change up all the cooldowns on all of these. They're going to be faster weapons overall. And we'll do it. The cooldown of circular slash is going to remain the same. The cooldown of leap is going to remain the same. Axe is the start of your rotation, and yeah, that sounds awesome. Good. I think the way that I want to feel about it is I want you to swap to axe, use its abilities, and then swap back to sword and use it as your bread and butter. Does that make sense? Axes can have 100% uptime with enough cooldown reduction? Yeah, but I want them to have 100% uptime without cooldown reduction. I don't think a warrior should be focusing entirely on... you'd have to get to 50% CDR. That's not fun, you know? Okay, let's see here. Cooldown on this is going to be 5. Attack speed will be 0.5. I'm pretty sure 0.5 attack speed on that actually does do the ability. Let me try this out. I want to make sure that this actually works the way I think it does first. Only 33% on a good axe. Even then, dude, that's so much CDR to pack onto a warrior. That's so much CDR. I think this goes the other way. I think it's got to be 2.0 instead of 0.5. It is. Okay. Okay, so it's number of attacks per second is the idea. Time to change this up. All right, swords are going to change their attack speed to 1.5, so they're going to be 50% faster than... Basically, axes will be 1.0, 1 attack per second. The swords are going to be 1.5 attacks per second, and I think that'll work just fine. I'll leave their damage exactly the same. Hitting slower than swords? I mean, sorry. I'm going to leave their damage and their combo attack exactly the same. Their base damage is going to change. I will probably reduce it by... not a third. Let's see what feels right here. If we give them a 50% attack speed increase and reduce their damage by 25%, I think 4.5 is probably the right way. So attack damage of 4.5, like that. Their leap stays at 10 seconds. This changes to a 3 second. So most of their damage is done in the combo. I think that works. You know? Have you thought about building a Roblox game? Not my kind of thing, man. I don't really like Roblox. Change this to 7.5. Yeah, this seems fine. Base cooldown for that being 5 is better. What the hell? There we go. We could switch this around so the damage reduces, the attack speed increases, and then the cooldown of the combo attack is reduced. Overall, this is a buff. Like a pretty massive buff for swords. Let's see. Make sure I'm doing that right. Yeah, 11.25. Cooldown. There we go. Isn't Roblox low-budget Minecraft? It's got a lot more monetization systems, which is why a lot of content creators use it. Makes a shitload of money. That would be the reason. Good. It is 15. There we go. Change that 1.5. It's also a shit company. It is. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Well, that's not really what they were asking, though. Change that to there. Durability resistance is fine. Now, understand something. With faster attack speed on this, these are going to be burning through durability much faster. So that is something to note. 37 days to new Apothecary Diaries. Oh. Roblox just recently made it so that if you were a child, you were incapable of watching videos to get in-game rewards because of a game that requires you to watch videos in order to progress being made. Really? That's a really weird one. So they were putting videos up and basically farming views for videos and then getting money for that because they were farming those views to allow children to progress in the video game. That's kind of insane, to be honest with you. It's like an incentivized bot farm. Did you see the PlayStation email? No. I didn't see that. It's a weird Roblox game, dude. Okay. I think this is going to work just fine. Worse than a bot farm? I mean, it's basically a bot farm at that point, you know. Oh, I got all the holiday swords. I forgot about these. Sony's reminding you again you don't own your PlayStation games? It's weird that they put it in an email. Honestly, I feel like if you're buying a license for a video game, you should be informed heavily at point of sale. I know it's in the EULA or the TOS or anything like that, but it should say directly on it, you are buying a license, not a game, right? And like I've said that for ages. Like that should be on the storefront. I don't know why they sent an email about that. That's odd. That's a really odd one. I don't know. As a consumer, you should be informed. That's how I feel about it. And if you don't want to make that purchase, don't make it. Weapon damage. Wait. Does this thing have flat weapon damage? What the hell's this got weapon damage on it for? Oh, that's a different stat. There we go. 2475. I should probably change categories. There we go. Yeah, it's weird that they did it as an email, right? Yeah. That's super strange. You think it was Sony saying F you? That seems odd. I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell their plan is. I think Sony's shitting the bed constantly. Not really surprised, I guess. The blocks are inert. Let me fix that. So you're upset that they put out an email for it? I think it should be at point of sale. I think if you're going to buy something, you should be informed at point of sale what that thing is. You know, and that's it. I think that the biggest problem that I have with any of these storefronts, in fact, including Steam, is that it doesn't state explicitly at time of sale that you are purchasing a license. And that has always been my argument on that, going back all the way to 2024. You should be informed. And if you're informed, you should be able to make an informed decision as a consumer of if you want to buy that thing or not, you know? But I just think that they don't do that. And now Sony sending an email after the fact it's kind of lame. It just doesn't do anything. It does on EA's launcher. Are you giving a W to EA? That's odd. Never thought I'd see that day. Wild to me, dude. Okay, saving that. EA added MTX to a single-player game this year? Disgusting, dude. That's actually gross. Yeah, rip Dolly Parton. Heard about that yesterday. That sucks. She was 80. When will the next issue of Blueprints drop? Friday. I need to set it up. I need to set up the video so you guys have it. I'll be doing that today. That's my job after work. Job after job after job. Basically, I wake up and work all day. Okay, let's see. Attack speed 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.0. Screwed that one up. Combo attack, combo attack, combo. Okay, pumpkin slice is the one that's messed up. Where did this go? Gordly Gouger. That's not the one. The pumpkin slice. 1.5. There we go. Save. Okay, let's grab this. We're going to block game patch. We're going to say content changes. All swords. Now have 50% increased attack speed. All swords. 25% decreased hit damage. Combo attack. I think it's a really good change. Let's go change up the axes now. Wither cooldown. There we go. To sleep, it slowly takes you, but you must fight it as long as you can. You will survive. Believe. Cooldown 5. 24. Kev, you have lance and spear weapon? I'm planning on giving warriors a lance and spear weapon. That's going to be a thing eventually. They'll be able to hurl it. It'll have like a really low cooldown, and they can throw a lance, and the lance will do a bunch of damage. That's kind of the idea anyway. Just like a long cooldown ability. My basic idea is swap to axe, apply your debuff, swap to... or use lance as the pull, throw the lance, do a shitload of damage, right? Swap over to axe, apply your debuff so the enemy can't heal, swap back to sword, and start doing bread and butter attacks, swap back to, like, and then you just swap back and, you know, between the different weapons as needed at that point. But that's sort of the opener. The opener is, like, do as much damage as possible with the spear, and then go from there. Cooldown 5, 4. Cooldown 5, 4. But I think it works out really nicely of like the warrior having more utility here, because before this it was just thaumaturge. You know, that's not that fun. I also want to give guardians... Oh, that's weird. I also want to give guardians the ability to do shouts. And those shouts will do things like buff everybody in the party or heal people. I also want to give guardians a self-heal, which I think would be interesting. You want me to drop the blueprints video in the middle of the stream? No, drop it now? No. I'm gonna put it on Friday at noon instead of 6 p.m. I think we'll do that. Warp it over to test world. Okay. Let's pull up axes. 5 second, 5 second, 5 second, 5, 5, 5. And 5. Alright, those are done. Cool. Can you make all weapons in block game two-handed for red? I could actually do that, unironically. That could actually be done. Oh. Alright. Let me think of what next. With the swords and axes built out to be better now, I'm pretty happy with the way that warrior is working. Add axes to the warrior crafter. On it. That's a good idea. Origin. I need to switch this around somehow. Okay, so right now the blacksmith is the one that's actually creating materials. I kind of feel like making a weapon master. You know what I mean? Yeah. Something like that, because right now, this doesn't allow me to make a bunch of warrior weapons. And, like, I have it split out for these, of, like, spellcrafters actually have all the spells and the offhands. And the Silkweaver has all the armor. But warrior is just warrior, right? And I think that's becoming a problem. I need to make another vendor. Actually, what I could do is I could take the blacksmith. I can move everything over onto the side for the blacksmith. And then put the weapons over on the right. That might work better. I think we could do that. You still thinking of porting Block Game to Hytale? Yes. I just need them to cook more. I'm just waiting. What I'll probably do is take this, put it up here. Take these, put them there. And then do weapons along the way. I think I'll do that. Or I'll put this all right in the center. Put warrior ones over here and guardian ones up. That's better looking. I'll do that. 1 sec. Okay. Waiting for it to load. Yeah, Hytale's got time to update, man. I'm just giving it time to cook. It needs a lot of time for that. And I'm not really worried about it right now. Okay, totems will stay on there, but weapons. Grab those. Take them to the blacksmith. After all of these. Warrior. And then we can go to the guardian vendor. Those two vendors are probably going to look real weird in a minute, too. After the shields, we'll take the maces. There we go. Odd. There we go. Let's do this. Okay, that's where the maces are. We'll take the swords and put them before that block, I think. So that in data it is visually left to right. Put this before this. Actually, no, put it after. Diamonds, crystals, wooden mace. There we go. Okay. I could save that. Now I can go into layouts on this. Layouts for blacksmith. And we need to do... Let's think. These are all basically the same. I need to move these up by 2. So we'll say... Let's see what the order is on this. Blacksmith. There we go. What is the order here? It's going to start off with mithril, steel, moonsteel. So it's got to go... Actually reorder these. And this. And we'll take this and put this move document to other view. Do that. There we go. Mithril, steel, and moonsteel. So that's got to be... What is it? Minus 18 on that, I think. So 3. And then 5. And 4. And then what's after that? It's going to be 14, I think, on this one. We'll try saving that out. Make sure that those look like they're in the right spot. Witcher 3 is getting a remaster, another expansion. I know, we watched it live yesterday. We watched the Gamescom stuff yesterday. Not 13? No, it should be underneath this, and I think it's 9 per row. Oh, maybe it is 13. I thought it was 9 per row. Maybe it's 8 per row. F. Alright, there we go. 13 on that, and then that means that this is going to be... Because it's supposed to be underneath that one. Oh, I guess... it is underneath this one. Okay, never mind. It is 13. It's still 9 per row. Okay, so for this one, we have to put it under... These 4 are going to be on left side, which is warrior side. So that's going to be 12. And then this one's going to be 21. This one's going to be 30. And that's going to be 39. And then this one all the way on the right side is going to be 14 and 23 and 32 and 41. We can save that. Did you see body cam? Yeah, I've seen body cam. I can't wait for it to be used just like Arma 3 is used, where people are like, look at this shooting that happened, and it's not real, it's just body cam footage. It'll be the exact same thing. I think you'd probably swap these. Doritos coffee creamer? That is nasty, my man. That is really, really gross. Do crystals on the left side. Diamonds on the right. There we go. Then we do cactus sword. Okay, so swords are then going to be probably 0, and then 9, and then 18, and then 27, and 36. Are there 5 of these? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we get 5. That'll be fine. And then the last one is going to be 8 and 17, 26, 35, 44. There we go. Save that. Mariah Carey is not defrosting. The more you think about her, the more she defrosts, though. Yeah, Doritos coffee creamer sounds really nasty, dude. I'm not down for that.
Sock Graffiti has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
We having a containment breach? Every year, her power grows. Every year, she escapes, but only because you think about her. All right, this is not going to work. We're good there. Now we'll go to warriors. And on warrior, I will now remove those swords. On guardian, I remove those swords. Let me look at what guardian looks like now. It's probably going to be weird. Yeah, it's going to be weird. Now I need to go into here. We'll go to items. What games are you looking forward to? The remake from Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Guild Wars 3, Ion 2, Division 3. I don't know, lots of shit. There's a lot of game. There's so much. Cinder City is a big one.
Sock Graffiti with art.
Ooh, cursed with art. Cursed with art. Let me think. Let me think. You know what? I'm looking at this right now. You need to draw me as not 1, but 2 gem crabs at the same time. That's right. That's right. Horrifying. Deeply horrific. That Korean Division-like game? Yeah. Yeah, Cinder City looks really good. Like, I've been following Cinder City since it was called Project LLL, which was a internal project name for the game. And then finally they like released it as it's got a name. They're going to be putting the game out. Like, I'm hoping it doesn't suck, dude. That's all it comes down to. I'm just hoping it doesn't suck. That's all. Yeah, this man has hope. I know. Ugh. Walter Wright? What, dude? What does that even mean, dude? That's not what Furbies look like. What? You'd be mega sad if Join Us was bad? Yeah. I understand that completely. One sec. Ugh. All right. Okay, so items. Go down to here. We're going to look at layouts for warrior. Grab warrior layout. Waiting on those ads. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. The hell? It said warrior layout. Let's not click on warrior. Oh, that's war layout. Can you open? Jesus. Okay, recipe slots. There we go. Get rid of those. Okay, that is fixed. Now I'll go to blacksmith and make it so axes are purchasable. Okay, let's see. No. Oh, God, it's gonna take 50 years. I really hate this host. Like, this is the most annoying thing on the planet. There we go. Go to blacksmith. I've never seen another host have this problem. I don't know why it's like this. Okay, so for this one, I need to add another one in here, which is just going to be 1, 10. Oh my god. And then 19, 28, and 37. There we go. So we'll have that set up. That'll be the next set of items. I'm going to go grab not warrior, not guardian, not war, blacksmith. There we go. And I need to get the sword for all of these, and we'll turn that into axes for all of those. And now I need to go over here, grab the axes themselves, and we got to look at them. So every one of these will say X. And that'll be X. And this will be X. I don't know if I want to do any other type of element for these. I'm not quite sure yet. It might be something else. I might turn it into... like, instead of an essence fire, I might do a Dungeoneer essence. Which might be the way to do it. I gotta change these around, too. Stone axe recipe. Actually, we don't have recipes for these yet, do we? That's gonna be a thing, huh? I gotta go make recipes for every single one of these. F. Alright. We'll do that, too. Because I don't think there's a recipe for each of those. Yeah, I'll do the exact same materials, but we're going to switch out the essence to something else, I think. Stink essence? No. It's funny. Stink essence. Essence of chat. Okay, so this is using a diamond fire. That'll probably get switched over to corrupted diamond. Let me actually make sure. What is that when we build that? Blacksmith, no. Axes, no. Sword, no. Not worried about that. I need to make a recipe too. So we're going to items, recipes, and then that'll have to get put into all the drop tables so I can get that added as well. Let's see, is axe in here? No. Sword. Okay. Recipe tome, stone, sword. Montu blade. Okay, there we go. These are going to be the new recipes for these. I'm going to switch all of these over. Right here. I'm going to say switch this out. Anything that says sword, we're going to change it to axe. And match the case on that. Replace all in selection. And then anything that says sword in all caps, we're going to change that to axe in all caps. Change that in selection. And I think we're good to go on this. I think those items are now made. I don't think I have to worry about that anymore. Unsettling blade. Ah. Is that still an unsettling blade or is it something else? It's unsettling axe. Okay, so anything that says blade as well. Blade. No, come on. Blade to axe. Yeah, anything that says blade like this, we change that to axe like that. Okay, so stone axe, recipe stone axe, unsettling axe, unsettling axe, unsettling axe, blood snout, Montu, and I think we're good to go. We good to go? We look good to go. Oh? Oh. Trying to see if there's anything else in there. Okay, we set the permission, and then we kind of go from there, it looks like. Permission is set, and then we learn it on that command. Yeah, everything here is good. I think we're good. I think that's good. Neato burrito. Alright, cool. Can't wait for Valheim. Nice. Why is this stream encrypted? What? What do you mean, why is the stream encrypted? What are you talking about? Yeah. Are you talking about the fact that it's 2K? Like, I'm streaming in 2K right now. Using Twitch's, like, special thing for that. As the start of your day, pretty good. I'm setting up new weapons. For warriors. Item. And then we're gonna do, I think, material. What are you talking about, random Twitch? No, dude, by the end of the day, we'll have like 2,000 people in here, man. On Twitch side. And like another 300, 400 on Kick. And like another 200 on YouTube. Look, dude, if you don't like watching me, just don't watch me. It's that simple. It's not that deep. Let's see, corrupted. Diamond corrupted will work. Okay, I'm going to switch these around for Diamond corrupted. The one thing that's going to be a little bit weird about axes is they're going to be using Moonsteel and Magisteel at one point. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. They just won't have corrupted resources on every tier. Yeah, like Mithril Ingot is still used there. Essence corrupted, there we go. Diamond Fire. Okay, that's fine. Essence corrupted. Essence corrupted. Switch over to a Mithril Ingot. Switch over to a Moonsteel Ingot. And then Diamond corrupted. That's fine. They're going to be Doom IRL before GTA 6. Wait, what? What do you mean Doom IRL? Japan aims to achieve the world's first landing on Mars's moon Phobos. They're landing a rover, I guess, would be the thing. It's definitely not a human landing. That's kind of cool. It might be human landing. Who knows? One never knows. Dude, there's no way they're putting... There's no way we're putting human beings on a moon of Mars before we put them on Mars. That's crazy. No. There's no way. It's definitely a rover. It's definitely... Like, landing on a moon is so much harder. No way. Do humans have to be alive? Not for long. It'd be an insane flex. It'd be absurd, dude. Okay, blacksmith should now be ready. Take a look at these. Okay, now those recipes have to drop in the world, so we're going to go over to... Why are you like this, my man? Drop tables. And do global drops. Drop out of these, drop out of this, drop out of that. We just have recipes to do now. Do view, stop doing word wrap. Let's go take a look at drop tables. Global armor tier 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 classes. Okay, good. Weapon drops. Recipe. Do they have recipe drops in here, or did I only put that in the dungeons? I think I did it in the dungeons, didn't I? Shit. Dungeon. Let me see. Oh, that was the other thing, too. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, those are now fixed. We'll save that out. Okay, now for the monsters themselves, I need to take a look at... See ancient mobs. Shit. Okay, that'll be fine. Global gear drops and global coin drops are fine in this. When I look at global coin drop, that should be fine as well. Okay, that's good. Nice. Is Puzzle Friday a thing now? Yes. Yes, they are. Those moons have less gravity than our moon? Yes. Yes, they do. But they're also, like, really hard to land on. It's a physics nightmare, exactly. You got it, dude. Yeah, we're doing puzzles every Friday. And Thursday is kick-only stream, so don't forget that. Taking rest breaks? No. I haven't taken a rest in months. Let me see. Tome and settling axe. Okay, so these axe tomes are the ones that have to go in. There we go. And I think that's on each tier. I'm pretty sure it is. Drop tables. We'll do sunken cells drops. Yeah, that's exactly where it's at. Alright. Get out of these. And shop drops. Come on, there we go. And then Krogner's Bastion drops. There we go. So chop shop. Spell recipes, weapon recipes. This is the one. Stone sword, copper mace. And we got a stone axe is going to be the one. So recipe stone axe. I'll just pop it here. There we go. And I think that's all we need to do for that one. So save that out. And then Sunken Cells. We'll go to the weapons. Unsettling Blade. We'll switch this to Unsettling Axe. We have another one in there now. Save that. And then Krognar's. We'll go down here to Bloodsnout Blade. And make that into a Bloodsnout Axe. Good to go. Alright. Cool. Alright, those three are now in. I'm going to go and do this. Reload. Those are now hotfixed onto the server. You guys are good to go. Game Lawyer, Waylon, what is up? Thank you for the rating party of 5. Hope you're having a good day, my dude. These are now in. We are good to go. Sweet. I just realized they don't have any modifiers. Swords can get the serrated modifier. I need to add a modifier to these axes, I think. That's something I never added to them. Thanks for being amazing. No, thank you. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're having a good day. You started at 1 p.m. and finished in stars in time today. Nice. Dude, hell yeah. Tag, you're it? Yeah. I'm just waking up for the day, man. We got all kinds of stuff to do today.
Lost Soul 8822 on Twitch said I'm going to bed, but welcome to the time loop again.
You're going to bed? I can't believe it. I can't believe this person's going to bed. It's not the time loop, and you'll never prove that it is.
ZIGAG on Kick said, "Sir, I found out about this game yesterday. It looks cool and it releases on September 1st. The studio was founded by the former president of Bungie, Harold Ryan, in 2016. Apparently there are also former Bungie devs as well, but IDK. Game is named Crimson Moon. https://store.steampower.com/app/4317690/crimson.
Okay. Let me check that out in just a minute. I want to go see what that is. T1 weapon axe prefix? Why is this axe prefix not showing up? That's a bit odd, right? Let's go find out why. I'm going to go look at the modifiers real quick. Modifiers should be T1. Axe. Do not match case. Axe. That would probably be why. That would probably be why. There's no weapon prefix for this. It's actually in there in data, but there was no match to it. Okay. We've got serrated for sword, right? Yeah, names, man. What are you going to do? We've got serrated for sword. Let me see. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5. What am I going to do for the other one? Serrated. It looks like it's always serrated. Yeah, it's always serrated. Okay, so we'll add that as a modifier. What are we going to call it for an axe, though? Instead of serrated. Like, maces can be weighted, bows can be tense, swords can be serrated. Jagged? A jagged axe doesn't seem like it'd be better. Sharp? Maybe. Bloody? Maybe. Brutal? Brutal seems pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, brutal seems cool. Brutal. Not like brutal, dude. Brutal. Brutal. Save that out. Thankfully, nobody can build these yet, so. There we go. Save that. Should be good to go. Are we there yet? We are. All right. 5, 10, 20, 30, 30, 20, 10, 5. All right. Those are working. Those are working. And I think we are good to go. Put this out. There we go. Say, axe recipes can now drop in dungeons. Axes can now be crafted in the blacksmith. All swords now have 50% increased attack speed and 25% decreased hit damage. We're going to say weapon damage. Weapon damage. Combo attack on all swords now has a 5-second cooldown down from 10 seconds. Wither on all axes now has a 5-second cooldown down from 10 seconds. Melee weapon crafting has been moved to the blacksmith, and axes now have a brutal modifier when crafted or dropped. Done. Is a good patch. Warriors be happy. This is a balance patch. A warrior-focused balance patch. Okay, this should be patch 5.1. There we go. As always, if you find a bug, put it in the ticket. If it's not in a ticket, it doesn't get fixed. That's the rule. Who's pinging me? Me. Right. Started playing with Doom Emacs. We like the experience so far? Hell yeah. A blood axe? A blood axe sounds awful, dude. That sounds terrible. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, reporting the bug doesn't mean you're allowed to exploit it either. Huh. Why don't those ones work? That's really weird. Those worked the other day. What did I change? I must have changed something stupid. Let's see what I changed. I'll do a bug fix patch. Okay, so tomorrow what I'll do is I'll do a bug fix patch. It looks like there's a bunch of weird issues. Hold up. Fixed. Okay, that's a fixed ticket. I can close that out. Yeah, I'll take a look at this. There's a couple things that I have to work on. Ooh, somebody found an exploit. Neat. Somebody found a really good exploit. I need to add a line of sight check. Oh, what are the spells in the game? Did they exploit the exploit? No. Awesome bug though. I'll fix it. All right, tomorrow's going to be a bug fix patch day, I think, for this. Today was a balance patch day. Tomorrow's a bug fix patch day. Yeah. It's not an exploit DB. I swear to God. All right. Yeah, tomorrow big bug fix patches. It looks like you guys put in like 6 new tickets. 3 of them are the same bug, so we'll get that fixed. What about a great as a modifier? Bearded X would be kind of funny. I don't know. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom. We've got ads in just a moment anyway. Give me just a minute. And I'm back. I have to check to see if this printed correctly. Because I don't think it did. Have you seen the meteorologist in Maine lose his ever-loving mind laughing while trying to report on the weather? No. What happened? He just loses it? Like, why? Why does he just lose his shit? I haven't seen any of this. Apparently he just, like, laughed his ass off for no reason. D4 is a W3 collab? What do you mean W3, Red? And what do you mean D4? Do you mean Diablo 4? Witcher 3 and Diablo 4? You can now download Witcher via Battle.net. Oh, that's weird. That's weird, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a really weird one. I don't know why they're doing that over Battle.net. They must have a reason, you know. There. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, so did this thing print? I think it did. I have a bunch of documents I have to print today. It's going to be a whole day, man. Is this the one I printed? Or is that one the one I printed? I think that's the one I printed. It's only supposed to be 4 documents. Wait. Is this the one I printed? I think something might be wrong. Hold up. Aha! I did it. All right. I have to complete so many things. Okay, that one. And this one. Hold up. All right. Today I have to go to the government and I have to bring them a bunch of papers. The whole thing. Basically, I have to bring them all of my tax paperwork and be like, yo, here is my tax paperwork. And they go, all right. And then that's basically it. That's the whole thing. And so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm printing all of it out. Everything. And then I have to bring it there. And it's like 100 pages of documentation. Isn't this why you moved into the woods? Yeah, to escape this. But now I have to show all of it. I have to give them all of my documentation, all of my paperwork. It's a nightmare, dude. An absolute nightmare. All right, I think it's good. I think I have everything. I've printed it all out. It's only like a billion pages of garbage. And the nightmare may be real. Yeah, hold up. And I have to do this at 2 p.m. after the stream today. So I gotta go drive somewhere. I have to go drive to the IRS and be like, hi. Because I have an appointment, which is horrible. It's the worst, man. Okay, I think I have everything now. It's fine. And then get rid of that. That, and that. Delete all those. Take all these, put them in there. By God, he's done it. I have all the documents now. Holy shit, maybe they can leave me alone. Wondrous. All right. Should be good. Good, yes, maybe. Documents. All right, documents are done. The IRS is a place. My man, the IRS is all around you at all times. You are currently in an IRS facility. You may not realize it, but you are. Can't just e-fax it? You think the government wants a digital copy of something? No. 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 They need the worst to handle possible documentation. Yeah. It's called a mortgage. No, they want that on paper, too. All right, there we go. The land belongs to the government. Dude, everything belongs to the government, dude. All right. Video games time. It's video games time, dude. And on Friday, we have another puzzle game. Although I don't know which puzzle game we're playing on Friday. I think I said a puzzle game, but I didn't write it down. You're the government? If you're the government, then... You know? You know? No.
More 103R
wow.
on Twitch with 300 bits said so. Ubisoft finally released the OG Heroes of Might and Magic 3 on Steam on August 25th. To say it has not gone well would be an understatement.
Yeah.
https://store.steampowered.com/app/49217.
Let's go see. I didn't know they released Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I know they did Olden Era, and Olden Era had like a huge amount of bugs, which was like not good. I know the remake is up on Steam, and I've got it wishlisted and followed, but I don't know about anything else. Yeah, it's on my wish list. There we go. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Wow. That is not what I expected. What the hell went wrong? Your worst premiere yet. Ubisoft literally forgot to include the game files. Game itself weighs 23 kilobytes. You only download heroes3.exe file, which will open a cmd.exe window with dummy executable, ensure that you are on the right Steam branch, and that's all. Really? Really? You guys didn't check the actual build, my man? No way. SteamDB, let's go look this up. They didn't include the game files? No way, dude. Let's go look at the packages. This can't be right. Depots. Last update was 3 hours ago. Come on. There we go. Okay, they went and added the rest of the game files. I'm like, dude, there's no way. There's no way. That's so rough, dude. They actually forgot it. Let's do the English one. There we go. Boop, depot ID. Okay, so they included all the game files now, but what was this before? I actually really want to know what it was before. You looked at 8 p.m. and it was still broken? There's no way, dude. That's horrible, man. How do you forget the entire game? Yeah, I'm going to look at the history. They fixed it 3 hours ago. Oh, no. How do you do that? How do you forget the whole game, dude? Ubisoft, come on. Come on, dude. That's the most insane shit I've ever heard in my life. They forgot the whole game. Okay, so if you guys are wondering what's up, they only fixed this 3 hours ago. This game launched yesterday. They forgot the entirety of the game. It was just the EXE. There were no game files included. That's insane, dude. That's really funny that they fixed this then. Manifest. Let's actually see what they changed. That's the manifest ID. I don't know if I could actually pull the files that they added in this build package. Yeah, I can't. I can just see the update history. There we go. So 13 hours ago, they added all these depots. Let's go look at the actual depot itself. Nope. Added app. There's the app. Added the depot. And then release date, 13 hours ago, 13 hours ago, 16 hours ago. It looks like they started adding stuff 23 days ago, last month. They've added it all up onto the server, and then they added the depots. They waited until 13 hours ago to add the depots? Really? That's super weird. Yeah, that's really weird, actually. Yeah. 10 hours later means dude went to bed. This must have been a small team project. Like a really tiny team project. Does Steam not flag something like that? No, it doesn't. I will tell you, and this is a little bit weird, Steam normally checks before you launch a game. Like on Steam side, they do a check, a final sign-off release before you release something. The fact that they didn't do that is probably because it's Ubisoft. And they just assumed that Ubisoft was doing it right. That's really weird. Yeah. That's really weird. Allow cross-region trading and gifting. False. Normal shit. I'm wondering, because like what I'm seeing here is if we look at these depots, there's no major history update. Let's look at the metadata. Can't be purchased in Russia, which is silly. Apps. Here's Might Magic. Depots. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't think they actually messed anything up outside of that. Packages. They only fixed it like 3 hours ago. Yeah, the last manifest was 3 hours ago. Wait, this package wasn't updated. Hold up. Maybe they didn't fix it. Maybe they didn't fix it. Because the update was 3 hours ago, but it doesn't look like there's a package update. There's a manifest. Mirror, do you own this game? Because you were saying that it was broken like 10 hours ago. But I'm wondering, like, do you actually own it? Your husband does? Does anybody own this? Because all I'm seeing is a manifest. I'm not seeing their actual, like their depot hasn't been updated for 13 hours. So I'm wondering, is this actually broken? I figured you'd get a WTF out of this. No, definitely. This is super weird. My God. The nostalgia, my dudes. I'm wondering if there's anything else that's like weird in this at all. What? What? Why do they have a Fraps FPS counter in their official picture on their Steam page? And why is it 4? What the Really, dude? Is this the state of AAA now? Is like this is what's happening now? You put up a Steam page, you forget to link the game to your own Steam page. You put up pictures, you put a Fraps counter in there, and this is actually released by Ubisoft. It's not some like scam. This looks like a scam game. This looks like somebody else fake re-uploading Heroes of Might and Magic 3. You've got to be kidding me, dude. That's wild, dude. What does that mean? That means that they're using an old system to like show FPS in the game, like a third-party tool, and they left the screenshot in. And it shows 4 FPS, which doesn't make any sense. Fraps is like ancient, dude. Like here, let me pull this up. Yeah, this is Fraps. It's a video capture tool. They left this running for like benchmarking if the game had like good frame rate or something, and then screenshotted that and left it in the official product image. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, there's like, is this like an AI? Is this a vibe coded launch? Like, what happened here, dude? That's super weird. That's super weird. Yeah, if we look at the depot, it's got all the files, supposedly. Yeah, here, let's pull up something else. Let me do SteamDB. Grabbing it here, and we'll go into depots for this, packages, and we'll do store packages. There we go. And we'll do depots, and we'll do Windows Depot. You can see this. So if you're wondering like the difference between these, this is the depot for like Heartbound, right? And all the files that are in like your install file. These are all the music files because I have them outside and uncompressed. Theirs are just named like files and file number for everything. Which makes me wonder, did they like encrypt it and they just forgot to release the encryption key? Because file names are encrypted? Yeah. They encrypted the package. And I think what they may have done is forgot to give out the encryption key at time of launch. So that's why people are saying it's just an EXE. Yeah. I think that's probably what's happening. There's no Wayback Machine. This came out yesterday, man. Yeah. Oh, that's so bad, dude. That's so bad. Wait, what? There was an issue at launch where, and I'm not joking, Ubisoft straight up forgot to upload the game files to Steam, but it's fixed now. I think they didn't forget to upload the files. I think they encrypted them and forgot to include the encryption key. Or the decryption key for this. I think that's what happened, because the files are here in the depot, and this hasn't changed. The manifest changed, so I think that's what happened. It's really stupid. Apparently it launches a command prompt that says dummy executable. No. No. Well, that killed that. So, F on that one, dude. Buy it and find out? No, I don't think I will. I don't feel like playing like Heroes of Claude and Jippity 3, dude. Like, I just don't want to. Like, that's not really what I'm after at this point. Like, the fact that they left, like, a Fraps FPS counter, like, in the screenshot, and, like, they forgot to release the game when they launched the game. Like, this screams, like, vibe-coded bullshit at that point. That's insane to me, dude. Can't handle that. That's outrageous to me, man. Even seeing that is, like, really bad. No, that sucks, dude. Steam has the amazing refund policy? Yeah, but I don't want to go through that policy, right? Oh, look, it's that game I uninstalled. Rogue Trader, huh? Rogue Trader. Just a quick Rogue Trader run, right? I think they use AI when how to upload game to Steam. I don't know, dude. Honestly, though, like, the Fraps counter is just the strangest thing I've ever seen. I don't think I've seen another AAA game do something that stupid. That's really dumb. The encryption key thing, kind of dumb, pretty dumb, right? Check your shit before you launch a game, obviously. Fraps counter, like, check your screenshots before you release a game. I don't know, dude. That just screams like no one gave a shit. They just launched it and just didn't give a shit, you know? That's all. Yeah. You think it's the best 40k RPG? You think so? And Blanky's not here to suffer? Good. Olden Era, I really didn't enjoy. I tried to play this at launch, and it was so broken that I had to put it down, but it looks like it may have recovered. Yeah, it may have recovered. Like, I liked the game, but everything was so, like, the performance was really terrible. I ran into a bug where it took, like, it was like 30 gigs of RAM. So that was the thing. What is this? DM say check mirror? What? You mean mirror says check DMs? My dude? Like, what happened there? You just tried to launch the game and it forced your PC to restart. Once the PC reboots, I'll let you know if it's a game or not. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. See, Hooded Horse published this one. This one had some serious, like, weird performance issues in the beginning. Yeah. You had games come out without DRM flat uploaded into the preloads. It's just super strange, dude. Like, this kind of shit is weird as hell. I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. Kind of freaks me out. Wild. Absolutely wild. You gonna try Crimson Moon in the second? I don't know yet. Crimson Moon. People have been talking about this one to me quite a bit. You are Nephilim. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I want to know what the progression system is like. I think what I found throughout, like, every game that I play now is I really just want to have, like, a good progression system. You know what I mean? And, like, every time I find a game, I'm like, wow, that looks cool. And then the progression system is flat, and I'm like, I just don't care now. Thank you for the rating party of 4, by the way. I hope you're having a good day, man. Apparently, it's a bit underwhelming from what you've heard so far. Really? It's cool that it's multiplayer. It's kind of like... It's like co-op, you know. I don't know. It's neat because it's like a Souls-like looking thing, but it's co-op Souls-like kind of thing. Just underwhelming? I mean, it's okay if it's just like standard, right? When you say underwhelming, what do you mean? Like, could be more, doesn't have a lot of features, not interesting monsters, like what? I'm going to keep slapping crabs, that's true. Progression system is random? Oh, yeah, roguelikes are kind of, I don't know. I like roguelikes a lot. Roguelites, I like more, though. We had games come out Without DRM? Oh, that was the one you were talking about earlier. Yeah, no, it's super weird that they fumbled this. I don't understand how you could shit the bed this bad. Yeah. Yeah. It's super weird. Moonlighter 2 comes out in the same day. That I'm way more interested in. Yeah. Yeah, Moonlighter 1 I played the shit out of. Moonlighter 2 I'm way more interested in. Way more interested. If you don't know this game, by the way, you run a shop by day and you fight in dungeons for items for that shop by night. And that's the game, right? It's just really a cool game. It's a neat idea. Also, your character never sleeps. so there's that. But yeah, you create like a shop and you sell items to others and you go into the dungeon to get those items to sell to others, which is just kind of a cool system, you know? Developer of Tinykin, apparently working on something similar. Really? That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is done by 11-bit. Or published by 11-bit. I don't know if the first one was published by 11-bit. Let me go look. Because Moonlighter 1 was really cool. I liked Moonlighter 1 a lot. Yeah, it was still published by 11-bit. The first one was. But Moonlighter 1's art style is completely different. So I'm wondering if Moonlighter 2 is going to be better or worse for that, you know? Because I liked the art style of Moonlighter. And I played this a lot, man. Like a lot. So I don't really know. I don't know how I feel about it, because now it's a 3D environment, you know what I mean? It's full 3D now instead of pixel art. So I don't know, man. I don't know how it's going to feel. It's a totally different art direction. Looks amazing, Ammo? It does, but it's a completely different art direction for it. And I think it was charming before, so I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's going to be neat. The level system. So, like, you're going out there and finding dungeons that way. Yeah, the pixel charm being gone is kind of sad. It's kind of a clay-like aesthetic. It is a little bit, isn't it? I like a lot of these icons, though. But it's very soft. Almost like clay shading. I like the explosions. Those look quite cool. The bosses in this were brutal, too. The bosses were really, really cool. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. A little bit like Torchlight. Yeah. Torchlight looks like that as well. I agree. Switch this back over to chatting. There we go. You have a friend who played the first one and enjoying the early access? Really? I haven't played the early access for this at all yet. I see it's got good reviews, though. So it's sitting at 80% positive and 84% positive. So it must be doing something right, which is nice. Looks a lot like Bastion. Bastion's going to have very similar art style, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Quasimorph continue. Quasimorph is fun as shit. We can keep playing Quasi. Quasimorph. I really love that game. And also, let me see Helldivers. Let me see what the companion app is like right now. Oof. Yeah, I really think we should be doing a side mission on these right now. Akamar is winning. Brilliance is losing now? You know, Brilliance was actually cited in the MO, right? The fact that we haven't taken this from last night and it's gone down by 9%, we're probably going to lose. Like straight up. It was going up when I went to bed. We were at 70%. That's pretty rough, dude. MO is confusing enough that people have dispersed. Have they? Oh, they kind of have, haven't they? There's only 53,000 people on. Yeah, the MO is pretty confusing this time. At least Gakrux is going to be taken. It'll be complete in 48 hours. Ever feel like the devs put the hand on the scale? It's honestly, it's just, they need to stop doing this thing where they set up an objective and then they're like, but that's not really the objective. The objective is all these other things, right? These hidden things we won't talk about. Like, it's super confusing for a very large amount of players, right? And so when they do that, it just ends up being demoralizing for people because they want to get on and be like, what am I doing? What's the major order? Take this planet. go to that planet and take it. But if you go there and you take it, like, you're doing the suboptimal thing because you're actually supposed to take this other planet, right? Yeah, it makes it really rough for people. Yeah, it leads to people disengaging. Exactly. So we're probably not going to get that unlock, which sucks. Which sucks. Yeah, we won't get the call-in. It's poor military intelligence. It is. Hand-drawn animated platformer demo? The Eternal Life of Goldman? People have showed me that before. Goldman looks really good. They're trying to play 5D chess, and people don't play this game for that? Agreed. They play this game so that High Command can tell them, go here and die. Yes, that's what they're after. People are trying to take Akamar right now, it looks like. And I did say Akamar likely will lead to a change in, outbreak detected. Akamar will lead to a change in how the defenses work. But this has made people not engage. Ugh. Yeah. High Command is compromised? I don't think so. I don't think High Command is compromised or anything similar like that. What I'm looking at is the major orders to take these 3 planets. It is impossible to take those 3 planets based on the amount of defenses they have. One of these has a 2% defense on it. We're going to take one of them. Because of that, in the MO, it cites an outbreak has occurred on Brilliance. Brilliance went into a defensive mode. If we go look at this. Brilliance right there. And we're losing Brilliance. I was trying to get the community to take this. It looks like a lot of people disengaged from it, even though we were taking it last night. It was at 70%. If this planet falls, that's cited in the major order. Akamar also has to be defended because it's reinforcing a nearby planet, and that might reinforce Gakrux, which is the one that people are trying to take right now. The problem is the major order doesn't say any of this. The major order just says, go and get these 3 planets. So when people go to try to get those and they find that it's not possible, they stop playing the game until the next major order. And that's the issue, right? People don't want to go through and find all the secret side missions without being explicitly told, like Akamar and Brilliance are actually the main objectives. And it's confusing for the player base, so they just they disengage. So when they do major orders like this that are not super clear, it's rough for people, Ion 2 comes out on 5th of October. I know, I'm ready for it. Yeah. We'll head to Brilliance when you're more awake. I think Brilliance is the most important thing in this. Brilliance and Akamar are like the things that will tip the scale. If we don't take those, then we're not going to win these 3 planets at all. It's just not going to work. Do they do that for the work week crowd? Maybe. I mean, like, the thing is they put a timer on this. It ends in 5 days. So we're not going to win this if those 2 planets don't get taken. And right now, those planets are losing. Like this right here, it's only 3,600 people on it. This one, Akamar, will win. That looks like people finally caught on, hey, you should probably be taking this. How were people meant to know the correct choice? That's the problem. The only way that you know the correct choice is if you understand how these systems work in the first place. And, players don't generally know that. See this right here? See how this arrow is going from Pandion to Akamar? That means Pandion is reinforcing Akamar. If we take Akamar, Pandion can reinforce instead to Gakrux, which means that Gakrux's total amount of defenses on the enemy side, the amount of pushback they have, will likely go down to 0.33%, and then we just take this planet. This 1% is 1% per hour. So if we have 2% pushing on the planet, we actually only have 1% pushing on the planet, which is the problem, right? So, you have to understand how the military operations work on the grand map in order to know that. A new player is never going to know that. They're going to see the major order and go, I have to take Gakrux, and they just go there. And so it's really confusing for new players. And I think that's the problem with systems like that is they need to be more clear with the MO. They need to just tell a player, go here, do this, right? That's it. It's the maps this is the map in Helldivers. Brilliance is the same thing. Brilliance is named in the MO, but it's not an official objective. And because it's not an official objective, nobody's going there. But we need to defend this. If we don't defend this, it's going to be a huge problem. So, if this is not on Steam, I would never go to Brilliance. Yeah. Or on the stream. Yeah, if you were not on the stream, you'd never go to the planet Brilliance because it's just not cited, But we have to take Gakrux, and we have to take, what else? Garherin and Luxuriant. those two, and then this one. And so, like, I don't think that's going to happen currently. Yeah. You've been playing for like a week and you're still figuring shit out? Exactly. And like, if you looked at the MO is like, take these 3 planets. But yeah, if you ever see these arrows, that means that this planet is reinforcing the other planet. So this planet is pushing on Akamar to make Akamar easier to take. That's all. And if you look at this one over here, when this one is done reinforcing that planet, if we take this planet, it might reinforce the Gakrix, which would lower the enemy's defenses there. We've seen that happen in the past. It's the same shit as before. You've got to take 2 planets to just get to Luxurian. Yes, exactly. So there's got to be, my guess is we have to take Brilliance over here to reinforce that. We have to take Akamar. We have to take Gakrux, and then that will cause a reinforce over here, and then we could start taking stuff to Luxuriant. But we only have 5 days, so it seems unlikely that we'll be able to take that. And it's mostly because the MO is hyper confusing and has way too many objectives. You know, you got to take, yeah, we have to take 2 planets. What was the game you talked about earlier? Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Is that one you were talking about? With Ubisoft shitting itself? Is there a way to gather this information in game? No, you just have to pay attention over the last several years of how the mechanics have worked. This is never explained to the player. I've learned this because I pay attention to the global map and I wanted to know what those symbols meant and how they worked, and then paid attention to them as we took different planets. It was literally just that, man. The idea behind this is that you pay attention to the game and it teaches you. Yeah, it's literally for several years. It's not even a joke. Like I've watched how they do reinforcements and everything like this, and this is still best guess, right? It could totally, like, there is still a chance that we take Akamar, and then Pandion's like, I'm not reinforcing anything, but my guess is that it will reinforce Gakrix. Me and your friend finished on that planet on extreme difficulty and added like 0.04%. Yeah, hell yeah. There are communities that have parsed out a lot of this. There have been, yeah. And I've been part of that. You know, like the idea is on stream we've solved a lot of this shit over the years and like talked about the game and like been like, okay, this is actually what's going to go in this direction. We still have to push back the Illuminate too. Like Grafmir has to go away. It's like a huge problem. They're way too encroached on Super Earth now. We got to push them back. I wonder if they're coming to the reset, actually. Why doesn't it explain it? I don't know. Ask the devs, right? It's like I got nothing on that. Man, it'd be really cool if this button would work. There we go. If this was a real war, we'd be screwed. Oh, yeah. Did we blow up these 3 planets while I was not playing this game? Looks like we did. And it looks like we destroyed this one with a black hole. Alright. Not we, the Illuminates did? Wait, Illuminate forces destroyed all these planets. What? Yeah, in a real war, High Command gives actual orders. Agreed. The black hole destroyed the planets? Wait. Did the Illuminate turn into a black hole and then try to launch it towards us and we stopped it somehow? Like, what happened there, dude? We turned Meridian into a black hole? God damn it, dude. Yeah, I wasn't there for that event. There's another black hole over here, too. That one's like purple. This one's like orange. Conventional black hole. What's that one called? Meridian Singularity. All right. Yeah, so Akamar will resolve in our favor, but I think it's taking too long. Yep. I think there's a... I think we're taking a city on that planet, if I remember right. Is what someone was saying. Yeah, see this? We went from 42% to 76%. That's because we took a city. That's what happened there. And it looks like Helldivers just fell off a map when that happened. Yeah, city got taken in there. Time for democracy? I'm gonna guess. I'm not super engaged with this event on this one. I think they've made it weird. As a pretty new Helldiver, is there a place to catch up on our lore? No. I mean, you could ask me things. I know some stuff, but, like, there's not really, you know? Yeah, YouTube video essays is basically it, man. YouTube lore vids. I'm wondering if they're going to do the thing that they did in Helldivers 1, where all of these different factions are going to encroach on Super Earth, and then we're going to lose Super Earth. Because we've lost Super Earth in Helldivers 1, and they've reset it a number of times. So I don't know. I don't know. The human homeworld. Super Earth. All right.
DB Shapi on Twitch said found a new horror game, you should take a look at it and show chat to. https://store.steampowered.com/app/1757350/ill/.
Let me see. What was the name of this game? It'd be really cool if Discord would stop being laggy. Come on. It's just called Ill? Yeah, let me see. I don't think I've seen this. First person action horror game that takes you into a dark fort overtaken by a mysterious entity. Unpredictable monsters, a visceral dismemberment system, realistic physics create an atmosphere of relentless horror. Okay. So it's like The Thing. Oh, that's a really cool graphics. Like, look at the graphics in this, dude. Look at that. Ah! Alright, Haunted. Cool gun. Yo, wait a minute. Did you see that? Hold up. They're not wrong. That dismemberment system is insane. Oh, that's wild, dude. I don't think I've seen another game do that. I've never seen another game do that. They basically took, like, you know, like, have you ever seen one of those voxel games where, like, it breaks into tiny voxels? They did that, but they did that on like, actual body models. I've never seen any game do that before. That's crazy, dude. Oh. Oh, that's... I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Whatever that is. Nope. Yeah, it's like Play-Doh, dude. I don't like that it bends backwards. I don't like whatever that is. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. This is visually stunning. Also, I hate looking at it. Is that a baby? Yeah. Yeah. It's very Gib. I don't know. It looks like Play-Doh, dude. I've never seen anything like that. That's a wild looking video game, man. That really is incredibly insane looking. Graphics in this are brilliant. From Team Clout. I don't know of anything else they've ever made. Looks like this is their first. Ah, very Haunted. My favorite. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just going to have a couple of nightmares from that. Thanks. Thanks. That's great. Ew, but also yes. Yeah, you know. Meridia was a bug superhive and completely unrecoverable by that High Command authorized use of the purple matter to destroy the planet and turn it into a black hole. You know, we did just go to the void and then take a bunch of material out of that planet. You remember that? Remember those, like, trucker simulator missions we did? And, like, we took all the truckloads of liquid from the void planet for Super Earth to have? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if we don't take brilliance, they're going to spread throughout this system, and we're going to have a big problem. So, we need to actually cut them off here. Are we the baddies? Yes. Yeah, no, we have been. As Helldivers, we have been the whole time. Where's the sun? You don't understand. This is a super Earth-centric universe model, you know? As we know, Super Earth is the center of the universe. And as such, nothing else matters. Oh, and then there's also Mars. But it's not super, so it's fine. Razed to the ground by enemies of liberty, it will be a long time until the planet can be rebuilt to its former glory. Mars. Is Mars, like, actually destroyed? I guess Mars was completely annihilated. I don't remember that happening. Oh my god, there's so many planets. Yeah, we don't have a warp link for Luxuriant. It's not going to happen. It was also part of the Illuminate invasion, was it? Yeah, the Illuminates seem like the actual danger here, you know? Also, I have to say, I know it's supposed to be like bug divers fighting now. Like bug divers actually, like their time has come. But if you look at this, where are the bug divers? It just says others. Where are they fighting? It looks like everybody's on Akamar and Gakrux. Okay. So it's 87% of the community. I feel like there'd be more people fighting, you know? I feel like this is like really not as popular of an MO as previous MOs. The last MO was way more popular. This MO is way less popular, you know? It's too early, maybe? I mean, maybe. If you look at a high command overview, it's at the minimum. Maybe? Maybe this MO is not that popular, though. I don't know. Last MO, I feel like we had more. The update thing? What do you mean update thing? This MO isn't possible, I think. I think it is, but it's not possible by just doing the MO. You have to do the side shit that they're not talking about, which is the part that makes it difficult. Like, we have to take Brilliance, we have to take Akamar. I think that's the reason. Once those are taken, these will likely be possible. People may be a bit burnt out. Could be. Could be. Anyway. You guys want a Quasimorph? You guys want to watch me die in space? New death in space, yeah. It's also a Wednesday morning, true. By the way, I do have a question. Quasimorph players, those who enjoy Quasimorph and know much more about it than me, is there a way to get into a fail condition where, like, you literally can't progress because everything is too strong? Because it looks like these different factions are becoming so powerful that I'm entering missions that are like, they're all geared out even on one skull of difficulty. It is possible for that to happen. Shit. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I thought the universe would always be in kind of balance, you know? Yeah. Yeah. There is a game over screen, but you've only seen it on unfair difficulty. What is a game over screen then? Like, how does that work? How do you game over? What about Final Fantasy XIV raids? I'm going to be doing those soon. What is Quasimorph? How do I describe this? Actually, I have a tweet for this. I tweeted out a thing the other day about Quasimorph, of like what Quasimorph is. What was that? Oh. Let's see. There we go. So it's XCOM, Tarkov, and Heat Signature together in a Warhammer 40k / EVE Online styled universe. That's the only way I can describe this, and so I put a tweet out about it because it's insane. Like, it's an absurd video game that is awesome, and I really enjoy it. So, Quasimorph. Oop. You can rebalance by realigning with weaker factions. Then what is a game over screen? Oh. So on unfair difficulty, when you die, you lose that clone chip permanently. That's what you're saying. I didn't know that that was a thing. Also, the music is amazing. Yeah, no, I didn't know that that was like a permanent loss. So this is Quasimorph. I just started getting some upgrades for things, too. This is my current story mission. I should probably bring an operator that's naked. I'm just gonna bring a shitty gear, you know? The shittiest gear. And then... actually bring those. I'm gonna bring the most garbage gear imaginable for this character. Do I have a shitty helmet? I do. And then we'll do a knife. And we'll do a Hydra 24. And then take all that. Reload this. Throw this in there. Alright. I'm taking like the weakest dude imaginable right now. Because I think this mission is meant for me to lose. I'm pretty sure it is, actually. Our scanners can't trace the device. It's likely located somewhere deep underground. Look for the elevator down. Yeah, I think it wants me to lose this one. You have to survive to finish the story mission? Then why is it set to maximum skulls of difficulty, my man? That doesn't make any sense. A story mission with max skull difficulty seems insane. Don't worry about it. You're at that mission? What do you mean I'm at that mission? Oh my god, dude. What the hell?
You have no second chance.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way. They heard me through a wall and everything, dude. Okay, so I actually have to complete this mission. This mission is unironic. Like, it's actually real. You have to complete it. That's awful. Alright, let's think about this then. Unload ammo. Okay, we're gonna reload that. I've got my dragon volley over here. I'm gonna do a real kit this time. I thought it was a ironic mission. I thought it was meant to be like you die kind of a thing. I guess we could do buckshot. Yeah. Buckshot kind of sucks though. How many slugs do I have? Do I not have slugs? Where the hell are my slugs? I thought I brought a bunch of slugs home. I guess not. Weird. Alright. We'll do... Okay, so that's an SMG, and we've got our shotgun. I should probably bring... first aid kit. And probably some armor plates, some water. Divide that. I only want to bring 2 of those. We'll bring 2 waters. Bring a vodka. Bring my chick. And what else can I bring? Elite knife. That's good. And a couple of grenades. Those frag grenades going. I've got a ton of these frag grenades. I might as well use them, you know? You also pick up good gear along the way. I mean, I guess. I mean, I've got... If you look, I've got Cerberus Tech 5 heavy right now. My defenses are really high. I've got a shock resist hole, but, like, that's not a big deal. I've got Panzer heavy armor for the chest plate. If we go look at this character, too, they're a Scout of Hades. I've got Invincible on them because it's Percy. Everything in here is pretty busted. Like, this character's in a really good spot. Implant-wise, they're basically more machine than man all the way along. What can we do in a chest plate? Grenades, dude. Yeah, I got 3 grenades. Do you have the rubberized head? Okay, I have the rubberized head on. Auto-injector for chest, or what else do I have in here? I've got the organic body part, the cyber heart. So 20 max HP and minus 30% incoming pain, but more calorie consumption and more receive wound. Yeah. Repair kits, 3 stacks of ammo or more. You think it's 3 stacks of ammo? Really? That's a lot of ammo, man. I don't know if I need 3 stacks. Like, I've got a first aid kit. Maybe I'll bring a second first aid kit. That might be fun. Because this is a scary-ass mission so far. Divide. And... Chick and Moo. I'll probably bring Moo as well. Actually, does this planet even have Quasimorphosis? I don't think it does. I don't remember. I don't remember what planet I'm on. Okay. Let me think. No. I'll bring the 2 Wagyu. Good old Wagyu, dude. Natural steak. Antibiotics? I usually bring sorbent instead. And I have a first aid kit as well, so I'm not too worried about it. Antibiotics are cool, but that's like, I don't know. Blood packs and something for infection? Yeah, I've got sorbent for infection, so that should be fine. Infection I never really have a problem with. I'm a little worried about ammunition. I'm a little worried about my shotgun ammo running out. But I should be okay, depending on the enemies that we're fighting. Alright. We're going in. Let's go, Percy. Why is that in red? What is this? Repair kit as well? Repair kit. I should probably use that now, actually. Okay, I need that actually on the gun. There we go. Okay, that's good. Alright, ads are over. Or ads have started, rather. I think we should be good to go after this. I actually want to bring... not armor plates. No. Red slot is for pacts. Oh, I see. I actually have a pact as well. Should I absorb this pact? If I use the pact, it'll do 30 to 50 entropy damage to the target, and then recover 12 HP every turn for 10 turns on me. You don't lose the pact if you die? I know that much. Bezos is melting like a scented candle? I know. He's Quasimorph, dude.
Kablooey Krebs on Kick said, "Hello, Mr. Softpeer. You're looking extra defiantly not scrungly today. Did you check out Hero Siege yet? Highly recommend the game if you're getting the ARPG itch."
I have checked it out, actually. It looks really goddamn good. Okay, I don't think I want to bring a pact. I don't think I do. Yeah. I think I'm good. I think we're doing it. Alright, Percy. Time to rock. This character can't sneak, by the way. But they're also a brick shithouse, so it's fine. The signatures are disabled, but everything is clear here. I bet they're looking at the same thing that we are. Take a long sip from I told you so mug while I send this data to ANCOM. Let's see their reaction. Tech 7 heavy. Tac pistol that is really good. Carnage pattern, Tech 7 heavy. Let's take a look at that. It's 83 overall resistances. Ghost Mantis submachine gun. It's got a silencer on it. Unloading the ammo, it's using .42s. Some really good looking shit. I'm probably going to take Carnage pattern, most likely. Minus heavy ammo ordinary. Or heavy armor ordinary. Yeah, this just is really nice. Like, the fire resist on that seems really good. Overall, it's got 83 stats. That's bloodbath pattern. That's not... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. What the... What? Okay. That just blew up on its own. Weird. Wait, why can't I heal this? It's an organic, that's why. God damn it. sec. There it is. Throw that rag on there. That's a lot of missiles. What the hell? This dude had a freaking rocket launcher on him? Oh, Jesus. A pistol? 9mm pistol. How does that? Tech 5? Tech 6? This one's Tech 6. Laser sight. How many shots is this? Backup gun. Knockback. Carnage pattern. So it's another carnage piece. That might actually be better than my Cerberus overall. But the Cerberus is so heavy. Drop the pants for RPG. I'm probably going to get rid of the Ghost Mantis submachine gun. Because it uses .42s, and I'm using 9mm in this. The tac pistol is pretty cool, though. I don't know how I want to use that yet. That's using 9mm. The RPG seems nuts, dude. I might actually wear these pieces. Yeah, they just seem better. Like overall, you know? Rubberized hand. Oh, they have something in here too. Some controller in their body there. Bunch of stuff came out of that. The rocket launcher just seems like the way, dude. Real War Sec fighters. Their corporate transponders are turned off, which means they're not covered by NCE. Such episodes among the Hexarchs are rare, but this is a good chance to obtain information about the true balance of power in the system. To facilitate the fulfillment of the contract, we dropped 2 autonomous capsules with resources and promising prototypes from the Unveiled. A great opportunity for you to complete the mission, and for us to conduct field tests. The main goal of the contract does not change. We don't see anything you can't handle. Wait. They're giving me stuff? Okay. Okay, I need to dump that, dump that, dump that. Is this going back to base? Or is that not going back to base? Oh, shit. That's a way bigger explosion than I thought it was. God, that sucks. Why am I bursting with fire? Wait, what's going on here? Put myself out. What the hell is... Why is there more fire happening? No, it's not even about drinking the water puts out the fire. I'm exploding with fire, which I've never seen before. And I don't know why that's happening. Does that make sense? You're spreading it on what? The floor is made out of stone. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. Jesus Christ. Alright. That sucked. What is that? Mild melting. Alright, things that I learned. Apparently fire can also be napalm, which is new. Carnage pattern helmet. I need carnage pattern boots. Bloodbath, Scarlet Boy. There's the assault rifle. It's using 797. That assault rifle is actually really goddamn good. I've used it in the past. Yeah, I didn't know that that could happen, though. I had no idea. I'm gonna melt these off. As much as those are cool, I don't really need those right now. Rocket launcher's kind of cool. Carnage pattern. This one has more durability than my current one. Assault rifle that's using 797, 9mm. Carnage pattern, not as good. It's fine. Batteries in this one? Oh, he had a Devourer plasma rifle. Jesus, dude. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Capacitor in the helmet. Heart in there. Alright. I'm gonna drop... I probably don't need this many missiles. As much as missiles are fun. You know? The tac pistol's pretty cool for right now. What kind of ammo is that? 9mm... HP? Interesting. Nothing of value. Gross. Eat the chick. Honestly, the Rogue AR might actually be the right way to go. Alright, not that one, but there's got to be another one. I think there was another one of these that I could use. Buckshot. Automatic shotgun? What is my current shotgun? Current shotgun's a Verdict, tech level 6. This is also tech level 6. This has reduced damage for fall off. Mine has add knockback. I think mine is better. Maybe. Mine has a rate of fire of 1. This one has a rate of fire of 2 to 5. You're missing 2 extra missiles? I dropped the 5 stack? That's probably true. I should go pick this up. War Echo's a tier 1. Switchboard. That's really, really expensive shit. Carnage pattern. There we go. God damn it, game. Come on. Put it there. Where'd those missiles go? I did drop those missiles. I'm trying to find out where they went. There we go. Alright. I got a rocket launcher. I got a shotgun. I got a tac pistol. I don't think the tac pistol is actually any good. I just realized it doesn't have backup. Yeah, it doesn't have backup. It's got laser sight, but no backup. I'm probably gonna melt that thing. What ammo? Disassemble that. Alright. Give me a little bit more space. Okay. That was a hell of a fight, and I learned something about fire. Not a fan. Okay, for this, I need to understand, are these pods going home? Like, these pods just appeared during this mission as ways to, like, give me items. These pods aren't going home, are they? Okay. I'm gonna take the Quasimorphosis sensor with me, then. I'm probably gonna leave these nanobot charges. I don't really like those things. There's another one down here as well. Experimental handgun. Quasimorphic Tech 8. What? I mean, I kind of have to take that. I think it's time to get rid of the Agony Math. The SMG. It wasn't really doing a good job anyway. I don't know, man. The Agony Math was not doing a good job for a long time. Human gun using Quasimorph energy, yeah. It uses Igvis and it comes with 40. It was trying its best. It was. And it works as a backup gun, too. It has backup gun on it. Okay, I'm gonna drop 5 of the scout missiles. I don't really need those. That's too many. Actually, better yet. There we go. Because I don't have anything using 9mm anymore. We'll keep these just for now. Just in case. Lamp bulb? I want to keep the lamp bulb. That gun has very, very low chance to hit. Shit, those are my only organics. Okay, what is this type of tile? Screw it. I don't know what that is. It's like bees, dude. Yeah, that XCOM shot sucked. They're out here somewhere. I think they died to the fire. Wait. They threw a grenade? They dropped a grenade because they were on fire. Very Dwarf Fortress moment. Oh, that's what that shit is. It's not bees, it's nano-robots. God damn it. Let's cut that thing out of him. What do you got? Rubberized servo? Not worth. All right.
Is the mission dead or do I have to walk?
Good day. A day where I get to live is a good day. Got some buckshot. Put the buckshot down here, put the grenades up there. Naloxone's pretty nice. Let's eat that for a minute. Drop the naloxone in. Nothing of value. Okay. All junk. Purgov Medical. I can craft that. It's like super low tier. Classic loot goblin, dude. Sometimes I mean, I'm gearing up off of the enemies, right? You know when you're in a bad way. it's not good. The Ghost Mantis SMG, actually, I kind of want to get. I'm gonna get rid of those. I'm gonna pick this up, and I'm gonna start trying to get 42 ammo, because 42 ammo is the way that you gear that out. I'll get rid of probably the 9mm HP. Pop that on there. Get that going. Because if I can get .42 and then get the Ghost Mantis running, that thing can be a new primary against these enemies at least. Oh, he has an elite knife. It's better than mine. Done. What kind of ammo is that? 797? Don't need that. .42. There we go. .42. Unload. Take that. Shred everything else. Buckshot. I don't think I need to do any more buck. I guess we can take it. Unload the ammo. Shred it. Insulating tape ain't bad. That actually works great. That's a repair item. Hold on to it. 797, don't care about this. Alright, I think I'm in a good spot. Maybe. Because buckshot just ain't gonna be it. Alright, let's think about this. That's a lot of enemies over there. There's one enemy below me. Is this a one... Oh my god, the map is huge. I have to go straight south. Okay. This map is enormous, dude. Alright. Hey man, I'm sorry about this, man. What do you got? 4.2s? Unload that ammo. Swap this one in. And then swap that over there. And I think we're good to go. Alright, what do we got now? Drink that up. That'll drop. You know, it's driving them away. Let me see. Naloxone. Will naloxone get rid of... That's nicotine addiction. Nothing gets rid of nicotine. Naloxone doesn't get rid of that. It gets rid of drug addiction. So, I gotta keep smoking and drinking to get the demons away. That's the idea. Got pieces everywhere. There's stuff everywhere, dude. Smoking and drinking drives away the demons. That intrusion down at the bottom. Here, let me actually move this so you guys can see it. It's at 300 right now. So as that value goes up, the demons break into our reality. So I have to drink and smoke to get that value down. I could also, like, eat human flesh to make it go up. Okay, there shouldn't be any more enemies along this way. At least there weren't on the scanners. I'm intoxicated as hell. Drinking that alcohol is a bad idea. You got water in here? Alright. Should be off this way, yeah? Got a container there. What do we got in here? Poppies. I don't need that. Okay. Door number 1. Let me see here. I have to go to level 3. The archive, I guess, is where I'm going. How much computing do you do per day? What does that mean, my man? Like, how long am I on the computer every day? That's all of my day. The elevator collapsed the lower level of Audibjord 3. The device must be somewhere nearby. Wait. What do you mean the elevator's broken? Like, how much programming do you do? That's very different from computing. It really depends. Most of the time I'm doing writing right now, to be honest with you. Depends on what my task list is for the day. What the hell is this level, man? Okay, we fell down into the excavation site. Hi. That's not what I wanted. Stupid game. Great. We got ads. I'm gonna wait on the ads. Hope you brought enough of everything. Well, I'm gonna harvest it off the enemies. There's a bunch of demons down here, though.
Karamak on Kick said okay, so you're making a new interstream hype meter. Well,
Maybe.
If hype is cargo, what moves cargo from train to train? Let's call the new system something along the lines of Hype Lift Certified. Or maybe we go with Hype Truck, to riff on Hand Truck. I'm still workshopping the puns.
I'll find a way. Love this song. You do your Gamescom reaction as a separate video? No, I just had it up on stream. I don't really like putting that stuff out as videos, you know? I generally don't like reaction content overall. Yeah, some stuff we just do for stream,
Roy
you know?
on Twitch with 500 bits said little late, but here is a pirate fun fact.
What's up?
In Black Flag, the scene of Mary Read and Anne Bonny's trial is totally accurate. What we see
Okay.
is how the trial actually happened. Because the court minutes, yes, they were a thing even back then, survived and they used it as a script.
No
We
way.
have records of Mary Read dying in prison. We don't, however, know what happened to Anne Bonny. She may have been released. Recently, a burial record was found for an Anne Bonny in Jamaica in 2020 that may be her.
In 2020? There's no way she lived that long. What? Oh dear. Nope. Hi. You're terrifying. Really? Okay. Hey, how do I get out of here? My elevator is broken, right? Right? There's no way out of this level, is there? Oh God. I'll see, it's fine. I don't know if it is. He's got an axe, he's got his hand. He's got a weird animal body part. I wonder if nicotine addiction might be worth it right now. The quasimorphosis is starting to set in. I got a little bit concerned. A little bit of concern, you know? I'm gonna take it as a last resort. Just in case, you know? broken? Robotic? Oh, you broken still? How many demons are in this damn place? Fried spider. That's plus 100 quasimorphosis. That's not what we want. The answer to the amount of demons in this place is yes. I don't like that. Alright, we're back in the facility now. That's not good. I don't know what that is, but I don't like that. Kill 6 billion demons. This is the way. Mr. Meaty. Is it rotten? God damn it. Ah, lads. Well, that's bad. I gotta go all the way back down. Demonic influence increasing. Time running out. Ah, more demons. Just what the doctor ordered. Alright, that gun is expended. We'll switch over to this one. Thank God I brought all this buckshot. Jesus. This is hell. This is unironically actually hell. Why are violence and sanctity so intertwined? Why is death necessary for life to continue? The Master warned that someone would come for the crystal skull, and even predicted that it would be the Herald, the one thanks to whom he came to life again in your world. I'm not sorry that you decided to turn your weapons against the Emerald Emperor. Your blood will give me new power. Well, I mean, if you really wanted it, you didn't have to ask. He took a rocket launcher to the face and didn't die, Chet. He's dead. He's dead. There must be a quasimorphic artifact nearby. Take it and return to the shuttle. The Blood Debt. Obsidian Pact of Ganix. It's mine now. Pack of smokes. But that elevator's destroyed. How do I leave? That's not the artifact, is it? He didn't carry the artifact, did he? It's in here somewhere. There it is. The Skull of Destiny. I'm not sure we should have gotten involved in this. Go back to the elevator, we'll pick you up. But the elevator's destroyed. The new king who received the kingdom from Tetzklan. The orders transfer power to you until Tetzklan returns from his pilgrimage to the Silver Orb. You're bound by the oaths of the Jaguar, the Eagle, the Python, and the other free inhabitants of Ganix. We wait and believe the Hylonaut, traveler to Earth, footnote by Eibschwitz, will return and again take the Emerald Kingdom into his hands. Before the Reaper of the Harvest, I, Marquis Decarabia, answer to the orders and renounce the honor of waiting for Tetzklan on the Obsidian Throne. May Ganix live for an eon without a king. Free orders under the glow of the red golden eye of Gagtungur. You left your armor? What are you talking about? What do you mean I left my armor? No one has ever returned to the Silver Orb. We don't know how Tetzklan will be regained. Oh, my armor's on. I left the armor on that guy because it was kind of dog shit. It was tier 3. Oh, hey, here we go. Let's get rid of that buckshot. We'll take the research dump disc. I'll drop the lamps and take the basic item chip. I'll take that back. And then I'll reload. And take more of that. And then we should be good to go. One sec. Yeah, no. I don't want that in my chat, dude. Get out of here. Wouldn't leave ammo right now? I got 50 rounds. I'm good. And that's shotgun rounds, you know? Find the elevator and get upstairs. We'll pick you up there. Got it. Hope the archive ends up in good hands. I'm removing the security levels available to me from Schwitz's personal journal. These beings are already appearing on the streets of Anjabor. Audibjord, rather. Better death than going through what happened to the guys. The last thing I can do is make the texts of this monster public. The communication channel with SBN is not working. The texts hang suspended in the terminals. I hope that sooner or later, the one will save humanity gets to them. Okay, so this is how the demons entered our reality, is basically what I'm seeing here. Got it. Just close that. You know? Whoa, dude. Alright. Not good. It's an organic body part. I'm gonna leave you in there with that demon. And I'm gonna pop one of these. Okay. Can you face the right way? How is he not dead? Horror. Deep horror. Oh, this is bad. Oh, god damn it. Come on, man. Okay, rocket launcher doesn't have anything in it right now. What is that? 797? This is .42's. That's not good. Didn't light me on fire because of my resistance to fire. Thank God. Cool, I guess. Thanks. We're at 9:25. The demons are about to arrive. What? Okay, that's not very useful. Come on, man. Thank you. Jesus Christ. The miss at 95% is not what I need right now. 996. Shit. The XCOM percent is just awful, man. 998. We chose the wrong direction. 999, 998. Wrong direction again. Come on. 999, 998. 998, 999, 997. Organic. Organic. Of course it's the organics. It's always the organics. Which do I have? 80. This is it. Oh my God. Yeah, I know I'm bleeding. I don't have any more med kits. I got nothing I can use. Plastics don't work, man. I don't think that's going to function on here. It's just, maybe, I guess. It's not good for repairing that, I guess. A lot of death in here. It's all 797s. An MRE. Need that. I need, like... I guess plastic works on these a little bit. Can I eat this? No. A furuncle? No. A couple of rags is the only way I can really get this done right now. Wait, am I fully repaired? I might actually be good enough. Hold up. Can't eat. What's damaged? It says I have a laceration, but it's not saying where. Plastic worked, maybe? It didn't work. Rags go in there. Medical machine. Mustard plaster is not what we want. I could have made bandages, I guess. Take that with us. It's like patched for right now, but like not good enough. More rags. There we go. Can you make rags out of clothes? I'm disintegrating clothes to try and find rags right now. So exactly that. Rags take forever to do this with, though. Yeah, it's all heavy armor on the enemies. I mean, I'm mostly robot parts, but like... Screw it. Take the plastic off. Put that there. Problem is, it's just not good. It's just not good repair material. Oh my god, come on. What? He did 91 damage. Wow, dude. That was 91 damage through a door. I got insta-killed through a door. That's kind of ass. 91. Yeah, it was 91 damage. I had 80 HP left. What gun was that? I don't know. Some bullshit. I don't think I could do this mission. Like, at all. Yeah. One sec, by the way. I'll be right back. Well, I think that's donezo, dude. I think that's super donezo. There's no way I can do that mission. That was my primary guy. Yep. Fully kitted out, too. Like, fully kitted out. Entropy damage, no resistance. Is that what it was? What the hell was the gun? To challenge you, since you can approach it any time? Is that the point of that mission? That sucked. Damn, dude. Let's make that bandage. And the splint. How's the game? I just got my ass kicked. Like, that was really, really rough. Start production of those. It's tech level 8, so they have some nutty stuff. Is that what did it? Okay, my clones are done. Damn. I have to go do anything else, I think. Yeah, tech level 8. Jesus. Alright, so we go look at my dude. Percy is my favorite still. They got their whole ass kicked, though. So I don't really know how to recover from that just yet. I'm missing implants, all kinds of stuff. I guess I can give him another cyber heart. Shit. I really liked the bionic head. The bionic head was pretty cool. Like, detect enemies normal was really nice. Shit, man. I need military gear. Military, like, materials. This makes it so I can't do stealth, though. The reason why I was using this is because I could do rubberized head plus this, where I don't use stealth anymore, but I can see enemies when I'm doing normal movement. Have you tried a Mars Mech Trooper? I was playing around with that. I kind of liked it, you know? Yeah. Install the robot rubber head. Because that gives us detect enemies on normal movement and field of view plus 20%. And this gives 10% more dodge. Which is kind of nice. I think at the end I have like no dodge chance though. Yeah, I gotta go back to doing contracts for sure. Bionic hand is pretty interesting. Extra projectile on that. Jesus, dude. That was brutally brutal. Like, I died in one shot. I didn't expect that at all. A severed limb? No effect. What? Why does that exist? Throw that away. That's weird. Spider joint. Gives me 2 HP every turn. Oh, it's just a little arm if you get your limb blown off. Oh. Removed hand from enemy. Yeah, that makes sense. This one gives 5% extra crit chance. We can install that for now. That's 1 HP a turn and minus 20% incoming pain, but it adds scatter, which I don't think is worth right now. I'm not going to use this one because I don't have any dodge chance at all on my character when I'm fully kitted out. So even having the military foot doesn't make any sense. Spider knee. HP a turn plus 2. Jesus Christ, dude. What a brutal-ass death. Where's my Quasi samples? No. Where's my kit? Don't you get a kit when you die? Hold up. Yo, where's my death kit? I think it's on the character, is it? No? No. It got sorted, but to where? Yeah, I kind of want my kit. That's kind of annoying. Am I freaking blind? Where is this damn thing? You scrolled past it? Which page, man? I'm not seeing this shit anywhere. It normally looks like a little briefcase. I know I have separate categories. I don't know what tab it went into. That's what you're not understanding. It's somewhere in here, but it looks like a little briefcase usually. But it doesn't look like any of these. It's not those ones. So where the hell did this thing go? Is it in this one? What? It's right there? Again, what tab, man? Because I'm not seeing this thing. That's a cigarette pack. It's a ledger. Where the hell did this go? Page 1, middle right. That's a food package. Thermal container, quasi samples. It's not those. So, where go? No, there. I swear to God, Kaju, I'm going to time you out. I'm putting you in the toilet, dude. I don't think it actually gave me a package, dude. I'm not seeing this anywhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing this literally anywhere. The key in the safe? I swear to God. I'm looking for... No, not a starter kit. When your character dies, they leave like a package of goods behind. And you're supposed to salvage that, and then it gives you a bunch of gear based on the tier of stuff that they had on them. I don't know where that went. It's like missing. And I don't really know why. Nobody has any items on them, so it's not in there. What the shit, man? Yeah, normally it just appears at the bottom of the first page, but that's just gone now. So... the key is in the safe. You're in the safe, nerd. I'm going to change out one of my cargo holds to be receives and distributes items. And we'll have this as military good, scientific good, industrial good, luxury good. And that will be that. Okay. Hit N on this, and then military, scientific, industrial, luxury. Turn that off. There we go. We can go to here, and now that's all the goods that we can go and sell off. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know where the hell that thing went. It seems to have disappeared, and I don't really know why. I might be blind, but that's normally like a little box that you salvage. Doesn't seem to be in here, and I don't know why. No clue. You also don't know? Yeah. No, the kit is random. It's different every time. Man, you could use a search field? Agreed. I just don't know where the hell this thing went. Maybe it just didn't give it to me? I should probably do this, too. Hold up. Organs. There we go. There we go. Now this has organs in it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know at all. That's super weird. Anyway, operators, we're going to choose Percy and make them into... what was the last one? Martian mech is Steel Within, so robotic wound heal chance. Yeah, I think I kind of want to do Martian mech for this one. What did I do with them last time? I think last time they were a Scout of Hades, but I think this is kind of cool, you know? Yeah. I think they were a Scout of Hades last time. The training calorie consumption is just really nice. And the gear maintenance is really nice. But Invincible plus Martian Mech is kind of a cool one. Augment resistance penalty minus 50%. Augment resistance bonus plus 35%. We're going to select that class. You're going to be Martian Mech this time. I think it'll become a robot. Yeah, they were Hades last time. I'm going to make him into a robot. Giga robot time. And I'll have to go run contracts, I think, because they don't have the parts needed to really be highly effective. I need to get machinery parts, like military parts for everything. I just don't know what. Extra projectile seems pretty goddamn good, but that receives wounds extra. I've got a spider knee on them right now as well. Regenerate with meds, plus 50%. Healing chance, plus 15. A full robot arm is all melee. I don't want that. I need the military gun arm. Yeah, I gotta get military bots for parts. I think that's... Oh, what is that faction? Yeah, the cheapest parts, military grade. No, it's military robot parts. The specific ones. Oh, and I got a cyber heart implant as well. Which is kind of nice. The auto-injector chest implant is really interesting as well. Rubberized frame. Yeah, I don't know. Got my robot head. That does an extra strike. What does this do? Immune to poison wounds. Implant sockets 2. Dodge plus 10%. It looks like you could do like a full spider body, right? You get quasimorphosis from it, but you could do a full spider body. Which I think is really interesting. And then you're like full dodge. And then I guess you could get like rubberized and spider together. You know? I think that's kind of an interesting one. I do want to create a character that's like a medic at some point. Okay. God, I can't believe Percy got one shot, dude. What an awful way to go out. Although I have found a new love specifically for shotguns. That was a lot of fun. Shotguns seem really, really fun to me now. Okay, we'll do an electromagnetic shotgun. That one doesn't use ammo, right? Electromagnetic use capacitor. Right? Yeah. It is a brutal part of the game. I mean, it's very Tarkov, right? Like, that's sort of the whole point. I don't feel negatively about it, to be clear. Like, the fact that I just died, whatever, man. You know what I mean? Plasma rifle. What does that use? Batteries? I think it's a battery pack. Do battery on there. We'll do another battery on there. Do this. That one just capacitors, so it's fine. Now for the hard part. I need to get anything good. I got bad gear right now. Oh, but I got a Panzer Heavy. That's kind of nice. Okay, that's going to help a lot. The Panzer Heavy is going to help a lot. Oh yeah, I have the snakeskin belt too, which is crazy. It's like an absurd item. Put that in the vest slot. Actually, keep these up here. What else can we do? I need a helmet. 25, 7, 40. The quasimorphic helmet is a little bit weird, right? That is a little weird to wear that, right? Print that medical Kevlar? You know, honestly, the medical Kevlar is really bad. Like, if I go in here and I look at the supply for this and we produce it, like, it's tier 2. It's pretty bad, dude. Oh, they found her buried record in 2022. Okay, from earlier. It's cheap, though. It's cheap and shitty, though, man. I'm still rocking mechanical parts, you know? Like, I have better stuff in my stash. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I do have better stuff. Like a Glory chest piece. I've got a Panzer heavy armor there. I've got at least one Buffalo. I think this next round, I need to just bring back equipment. You know? This needs to be an equipment run for anything. Yeah, like 20 on that. Do I just have jeans? No, I have aramid pants. The balaclava is kind of a meme. That's kind of a meme. But also really funny. So I think what I'll do is I'll tech this out. I'll wear this right now. We'll go in, collect a bunch of shit, and then get the hell out. Is the whole idea there. One of those. I need some chick. Oh, I don't have enough chick. God damn it. Let's go print some food. Chick and moo moo. What I really need is more recipes. So that I don't feel the pain so hard when I die. You know? I think that's the big part right now is when I die, it's like actually painful. You know? I should also go to a planet. I should go to a planet that actually is like no Quasimorph. Which planet is no Quasimorph? Is it Mars? Is Venus? Where's Mars? Alright, we're going to Mars.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge.
Yeah, Venus is their homeworld. Is it only Phobos, or is it all of Mars and their planets? Or in their moons, rather? Also, since this says humans and Quasimorphs, can I turn into a Quasimorph? Because if so, neat. All of Mars? Alright. Alright, things I need to bring back, though. I need armor plates to come back. I need water to come back. And I need equipment. This is going to be a full-on equipment run. Yeah. We're going
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said Rip Dolly, she was known for her huge country music career. And her massive contributions to charities. As well her gigantic amusement park.
You are ridiculous. It is sad to see Dolly go. It really is. Like, it really, really is. I could do this mission for SBN. It's tech level 8. I'm a little scared of that. But this planet doesn't have aliens, right? As far as you guys said. Or there's no demons here, right? Yeah, there's no Quasimorph on this one, is the idea. This automatically stabilizes robotic wounds. I should be okay. Should be. I'm trying to think if I need anything else. I should take another gun. Oh, I should bring a knife. Yeah, a knife as well. I don't feel like I'm running a super light kit. This doesn't use any ammo, so... should bring grenades. There we go. That should be alright now. Grenades really turn the tide of battle. Knife. Alright. 3 floors, difficulty 2. 24 units per floor. I think I'm going to do this one. It's an elimination mission. It's only 2 floors. 1 skull for difficulty. It's only tech level 6, though. Tech level 6 is going to get me back in style, though. I think I'll do the weaker one first. Tech level 8 is just scary, right? We have to go kill a boss.
8ham_radios on Kick said, in a cruel twist of events, life has decided to kiss me on the teeth instead. I passed my motorbike license assessment today. Life has sucked for the most part over my birthday, but that was cool. Hope you're doing well, Thor.
Congratulations on passing your motorbike stuff. I'm sorry that life is sucking so much for you right now. That is how it goes sometimes, you know. Don't forget, you're gonna be alright. Stuff changes, you know. Yeah, absentia. There we go. No quasimorphosis on Mars. And my hearing is increased on this planet, or when I'm doing this as well. Oh, nice. Okay. Take a bunch of junk. If I can get a bunch of makeshift batteries and gas, that's kind of nice as well. Let's see. There should be enemies on this planet. Okay, hold up. Take that water. Take that water. That did not go where I threw it at all, man. Cool weapon. Not what I wanted. Come on, close that. Let's go to here. What is that? Organic body part? It's always the organic one, isn't it? What do you got on you? Nothing of value, nothing of value, nothing of value. Great. Take that. Take these batteries. God damn it. Cool. What kind of resist is that? That back on us there. Got that. Alright. Fighter backpack is not what I need. This is what I need. That is super great. Alright. Medical ceramite. Nice. Nice. And of course I drop it on the ground accidentally. And then glory helmet. Glory helmet is not really what I need right now, but I should keep those. What do we got on this guy? A cloning control system. That is fantastic. Get me that. I need that. That is really, really good for the like what we need right now, actually. Yeah, cloning control system's huge. Just use that. Bring up heavy weapon for now. Chem guard. What is this? 9mm pistol? I think I'm okay right now. Let's start repairing our shitty human body. Get some alcohol. .42 ammo is not really a big deal. Okay, I need to be picking up heavy armor on these guys if they can get it. Microchips, very nice. Okay, that's cool. What else can we do in this? Let's get that knife on. Junk. Okay. There's still a couple of guys up top over there. I'm dead. Wait. Not dead. Okay. Let's pack that. Go up here. Drink of water, actually. Okay. And we should be okay. All right. That is a lot of dudes. Let's drink that. Grab some batteries. There's a lot of enemies in here. There's a lot of enemies. Yeah, hydration is done. It's way too many dudes. I'm a little bit poisoned. It's a helmet piece. Let's see if we can't fix that. Get another grenade for me. Batteries. Industrial spacesuit. Medium armor. I found a power armor one time, and I don't know how good that is. Hell Trinity freezing gun. Horrifying. That I need. Robot bullets. That right there. Disassemble that in the field. Nothing. Nothing of value. Oh, here we go. Power armor. Power boots. Damn it. I always drop that shit on accident. It's got poop on it. Okay, military leg cyborg part. That's huge, actually. That's enormous. Ultra voice head implant. Releases a concussive shockwave. Stunning all enemies within a 5 range for 3 turns. However, I cannot detect enemies. A little bit spooky, you know? There's our military leg. That's what I was after. Bionic leg with resistances on it. Elemental weapons can be very scary, yes. Okay, there's my power boots. I'm going to keep the medical ceramic ones to take back home. I have a bit too much in terms of batteries now. Like, freezing guns are really good. They can be. Industrial spacesuit, medical garment. Yeah, this says power armor for its classification at tech level 8. The only thing I can think of is that that's like endgame gear. They will detect you. You know, the idea is that I can't detect them. I don't want to deal with that. Assault rifle. Yeah, this guy had 1 piece of power armor on him. It's weird. This gets rid of alcoholism. Got the antidote there. Disruptor pistol. Uses a battery and wounds. It's kind of a cool pistol. 42 to 48 poison damage on that thing. The divider. Buckshot. Nope. Kind of garbage. Take this with me, though. Can I dump? Gas. Don't need that. And he's got poop on the floor. Great. Employee AD is kind of huge. Which character are we on today? Well, I just lost him, but I'm bringing Percy back up. I'm trying to get equipment for them right now. Because they had kind of like shit gear after I died. I think dumping the antidote and taking the employee AD is the way to go here. I'm looking for implants, stuff like this. Yeah, magnetic deflector. Extra dodge. That's kind of an interesting one. I don't think I've seen that before. I got a whole robot leg a minute ago, military leg, which is kind of huge. I'm going to dump the batteries and take the magnetic deflector. This mission is only 2... Oh, there's another one. This mission is only 2 levels, so it's not very far. Nice. I don't want 2 magnetic deflectors. I think I'm fine with having one of those. Yeah, the resistance debuffs are really bad. The idea is that it's a full dodge build character for that. It kind of works with the spider knee, or spider items that also increase dodge. So I think there's a couple of things that you can do with like crazy full-on dodge. Maybe a melee build with full dodge, you know? You're just impossible to catch. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take that. The one thing I will say about the robot body is that calories are going down very fast. Like, really, really fast. Why does a robot need calories? I'm not just a full robot. I'm a bunch of parts. Human parts and robot parts. I'd love to go full robot. I don't have to care very much. Waiting on the ads. View. Yeah, one sec. I'm Mr. Soft here. Hi. Hope you have a wonderful day. Hope you have a wonderful day, my man. You miss anything? Well, I lost my character, and I'm rebuilding him now. I can rebuild him.
Plastic Savior on Twitch with a 20-month sub said, "Hey, at Parade Software, good day everyone."
Good day to you. Hope you're having a good day, man.
Sawyer Victor 89 on Twitch said, "Thor, my conspiracy theory about the push of AI is that all these billionaires are like what, 40 to 60, they have like what, 20 to 30 years to live, so they are pushing AI in the hope that maybe the AI used in science and biology will find something that will increase their lifespan." Throws a smoke bomb and vanishes into the shadow realm.
Ridiculous, dude. Okay, hold up. Getting my RuneScape characters running again. Okay, so someone was asking about the UI at the bottom. You have health here. You have your pain threshold, which leads to a stun. And then you have your calories here. You need to have a certain amount of HP, or a certain number of calories to regenerate. I'm losing 11 per turn right now, which is like a huge problem. It's why I wasn't running this class before. I was running Hades before, specifically for that. Because the more weight that I have on me, the more expensive caloric intake it is. Is basically the idea. Dick. That guy's got some kind of a sniper rifle. Not happy with that. I have no way to repair these. What's going on? Mission complete. Call capsule. Okay, back to the elevator. Shit. This is like a serious problem right now. Can I? Come on. I'm gonna use that. My character's just shitting and screaming, basically. He's just like screwed up completely and I don't know why. He's just missing every shot. Okay, there we go. Let's pop another one of these. Okay. Now let's collect everything. Got it. What do we got in here? Oh, new buffalo pack. I need those. Okay, I'm gonna drop... I'm gonna eat the moo-moo. Oh, I can't eat the moo-moo. Use that. I'll start picking stuff up in a minute here. Get another first aid kit. That's nice. I gotta wait for the first aid kit to go through so I can repair some of me. Aramid stuff. That's a better helmet on me. Nice. We'll keep that on the ground for a moment. There we go. I don't really need all these batteries. We'll find out more in a moment. Glory medal, no. AI module, yes. Let's pop another medical kit, please. Seriously? Oh, it's a robotic part. Can I eat? I can't eat because the robotic part is broken. Great, dude. Okay, hold up. Just repair it, man. I should just get off this goddamn planet. Spring. There's got to be some way that I can repair this piece of shit helmet. What is this? What kind of a puncture is it? It's a puncture? I had a 60% increased chance and it still didn't do it? That sucks, dude. Oh my god, how many of you are there? Okay, another high-tech. Power helmet. Yes. Okay, that's a second piece of power armor. I just need my shitty helmet to be repaired so that I can eat food. This is getting really annoying. Space Marine looking ass? Finally. Oh my god, dude. I tried like 5 or 6 times to repair that piece of shit. Okay. Let's eat the moo-moo. Get rid of the plastic. Take the legend helmet. Shred all this. Like that. There we go. Glory metal boots, Chem guard, no, none of that. AI module, eat this. Industrial spacesuits? I wonder if those are worth it. Tech 5, Tech 6. That might be worth it. Hello, shitty armor. May I take your order, please? I know, dude. It's wild. I've got power armor, though. Look at this power armor. Power armor boots and power armor helmet. I got Chabum frame and frame for both of those. These guys apparently can drop that, which is kind of nuts. Get rid of those glory. Take the legend piece. Eliminator's not very good. What do you got? Integrated holster. Thigh implants. Oh, 2 vest slots? That's a really nice piece. 2 vest slots is disgustingly strong, dude. I'm getting rid of the water for that. I don't give a shit. And garbage. Okay. Power armored chest. I have 3 pieces of Tech 8 power armor now. Becoming God slowly. And a buffalo. I can get rid of probably these legend pants for the buffalo. Put that buffalo in the base. It's very low, but whatever. Ibn Sina is better than legend. Tech-wise. Because these are all Tech 5, these are Tech 6. Okay, let's melt all this. Take a look at this. Chem guard. A disruptor rifle that uses batteries. Corrosive. Damage to target armor increased by 80%. Oh hey, RuneScape updated. The hell? One sec. Turn-based Noita, but Doom universe? Kind of like 40k. Yeah. The Maxer, chat smells. Run both those characters. I don't know if the Disruptor is... Wait. What do you mean Tech 9? Tech level 9? The hell does that thing do? 81 to 91 damage? Holy shit, dude. Yo. Well, guess I'm getting rid of the Devourer. I'm fine with that. Unless I don't want this Disruptor pistol. I feel like pistols just aren't as good a lot of the time. You know? Like, they're okay. I guess because it's a backup pistol. This one has corrosive on it, though. Wounding and corrosive. Effective range of 7. No wonder this guy was kicking my ass. There we go. I was sitting there, I was like, why is this dude blasting the shit out of me? And it was that. Okay, another buffalo pack. I absolutely need to take that with me. That's back for going home, so. Come on. Put that there. Put that there. Putting my RuneScape characters back where they belong after the update. Change for shitty buffalo bag? I could do that. I kind of want to bring both buffalo bags, though, to be honest with you, because the more of those I have, the better. But this one is really low. Yeah, I may just scrap this one and bring the good ones. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Cool. We got some cigarettes. I don't really need those. Military first aid kit. What the hell is that? I have never seen one of those. There's a lot of dead guys over here. Laser SMG? It's like first aid kit plus, right? What the hell can... Oh, you know, I'm going to get rid of the military foot for that. Military foot isn't really that good, to be honest. The Ibn Sina piece. It's not really a good one, though. It's better than a regular medkit? That's cool. High tech. Piragovs, trousers, Piragovs, gas mask. Aspid. Toxic shotgun. Uses chemtrail as its ammo. Weird. Interesting. Switchboard is always nice to get. I could probably drop batteries for a switchboard. Because that's an industrial good and a really valuable one. Water containers a meme. Yeah, chemtrail ammo. Chemtrail's really good. Like, there's a whole bunch of it in here. I've got 24 on this guy. It's alright. Like, it increases crit chance. That's kind of like all it does. You know? Load your other energy rifle? That's not an energy rifle. That's an electromagnetic shotgun. It uses durability to fire. It has no ammo. Kind of cool, right? Yeah. I think I might get rid of... For a water container, I might get rid of the batteries. I don't know yet. Unless you're talking about this one. The one in the backpack? Okay. That makes more sense. There we go. I may get rid of the knife. I don't think there's any other enemies I really need to kill in here. Eat that head of cabbage. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the knife now, because it's like a pretty low quality item. And we don't really need it anymore. And I might take the chemtrail with us. Cool. Alright, time to get the hell out of here. Time to get off this goddamn planet. Oh. Thank God. You're a planet? You're 5 planets, dude. Okay, switch this one. 1 sec. Alright, that's a really scary-ass mission, though. I didn't expect them to have Tech 9 gear. Like, what the hell is that? You only almost died that run? Dude, exactly. I think that's the scariest thing about this game is like, you know, you could be really kitted out and you're like, oh man, I can't die. And then you just totally get your ass kicked. And like, these guys are giving me Tech 2 items as a reward for finishing a mission where I found Tech 9. Like, it's like, what the hell? Ugh. Okay. What is that? Security drone? Package drone? Disassemble that. Yeah, that's cyborg parts. That's fine. Okay. Do this. I kind of don't want to have the plasmid on me, but the harpy is definitely the way to go. These are insane. The power armor? What the hell, man? I'm almost back up to where I was in terms of, like, defensives because of that. All right. I need to do that. Oh! Okay. This is a huge upgrade. I can now build glory items. That heavy armor had been, like, a problem for me this entire time. Like, a massive problem, actually. It looks like we can do some research upgrades as well. What can I do? Accelerating development, so project time is minus 12 hours, or number of perks plus 1. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Cloning, I can now get... Allows you to modify operator parameters for operator chips. That's done. We're doing that, for sure. This is a list of clone development projects. Here you can choose a clone of an operator that you have unlocked the chip for and improve their characteristics or even change their personal perk. Keep in mind that the price of modification grows exponentially and the number of projects is limited. Okay. Can I make them permanently stronger? Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, weird. A bio-waste tank to do that? So I need to go and get bio-waste tanks. Okay. That's kind of neat. Increases their total overall food there. And we can change out all this stuff. What about Laksha? Field medic. What about Francis? Francis gets gunsmith. Gunsmith is cool. Reducing the equipped weapon weight. Shooting accuracy is 45 on them. If I could get Percy's shooting accuracy up, I think they would be really busted. Victoria, I believe, is the sniper. Yeah. Yeah, Victoria's the sniper, but that shooting accuracy of 50% is kind of insane. Like, super insane, actually. Regen from stabilization and implant extraction chance. So, field medic allows me to pull things out of the enemy's body. Really high shooting accuracy on them. I think that's Percy's one weakness, actually. Percy's weakness is that he's not very good with that. Okay. Reactivation, I want to get rid of. I don't like this thing at all. Getting a wound activates the trigger. Each trigger activation gives 10 XP. Activation costs 40 satiety. And it makes your implants go off cooldown faster. I just don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it at all. Assault rifle, machine gun, minigun, grenade launcher, and rocket launcher. So I should start using assault rifles. That's basically how this goes. Yeah, I want to get rid of this. Yeah, I don't want to use active implants. I think, honestly, swapping this over to training for calorie consumption is probably what I want to do, or gear maintenance. Gear maintenance, so physical, 15% increased physical resistances and armor durability reduction is kind of like incredibly strong, you know? Berserk Gang as well is kind of cool. Unconventional ammo. Fear and hunger. No. 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 Yeah, so what I kind of want to do is I want to put gear maintenance on them, and I want to put training on them as well. Because calorie consumption is just way too high. Like, it's just way, way too high. And I know people are like, oh, there's calories everywhere, but it becomes a serious problem late game. Especially when I'm carrying so much kit, and I'm running like a machine man, you know? What does that cost? I need a dump disk. God damn it. Okay. And then this one I'd want to switch for... Dodge chance per implant isn't going to work. We're too heavy. Gear maintenance. Okay, so that's what that's going to cost for that. I guess it'd be like this. Yeah. Modification limit reached. Oh, I can't do 3. Okay. It's got to be stronger. Alright. So I need to get those. I don't have any of them. And if we upgrade this, it will take more of those. Yeah, I just need research dump disks. Memory records, class chips, research dump disk. This is what I need for it. Need a grocery list for parts? I'm going to write these down, actually. Alright, so... AI module. 2 and 2 and 2 and 3. I need... Research dump disk. Research dump disk. AI module. Memory records. Record. There we go. And class chip. Which is rough. Oh, what the hell? That's not what I wanted. There we go. Class chip. There we go. Alright. So with all of those parts, I should be able to make like a perfect class for me. Perfect human grocery list, I know, right? Actually, I think instead of Terminator, I'll probably do Devastation Tactic off, because this right here, I should just be running assault rifles and machine guns. Okay, operator. That's a disruptor rifle, that's a plasma rifle, neither of those count. That's probably why he's having such a difficult time hitting enemies. Do I have an assault rifle? Anywhere. No. No, I don't. F. Remove this ammo. Disassemble that gun. Disassemble that gun. Do that. What is this? SMG? No. I don't have any assault rifles. That sucks. Yeah, it looks like that's not going to do it. Alright. Can you craft one? Not really. Not like a good one. I have to find one out in the wild. I'm just glad I was able to bring back a buffalo, because now I have one in case I die again. Okay, we'll bring that. I'll bring... I need to make more Chick Chick and Moo Moo. Which is hilarious to say. What are your thoughts on the Heroes 3 remake? I'm really excited for Heroes 3 remake. I'm not excited for the fact that they just fumbled the living shit out of Heroes 3 itself. Like the original Heroes 3, they launched it on Steam and they forgot to send the decryption with it, so people were downloading a 20 kilobyte file. Which is like... just nuts, man. Indeed it is, but only on Steam. Yeah, it's awful, dude. It's just really stupid to watch. Okay, I need to get duplicate class chips, basically. So I guess right now it's just time to run class chips. That's about it. Okay, get all that running. And what else can we do? That does heavy weapon. That does steel without. Oh yeah, I need to change out his body parts. Totally forgot about that. We got a bunch of really cool shit. Where's my new body parts? There we go. Okay, what does this do? Can't do stealth anymore, but I get 18 resist all. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Wait, what? I hit equip instead. Where the hell did that equip to? Fantastic. Nice. Very good. He just put it in his hand, yeah. I do think this UI is sort of a mess sometimes. Install augment. There we go. Alright. That's fine. Stealth is now unavailable, which is fine. I now have 24 resistances there. Which should be really good. What else did I pick up? There were a couple other parts that I got. I need like a full robot arm. Oh, that was the thigh implant, wasn't it? There we go. And that knee implant is awful. It's not what I want. The foot is a waste here, but I get 24 resistances from the thigh. Oh yeah, no, I'm going for ship upgrade items a lot of the time right now, man. I'm pushing for ship upgrades a lot. You gotta remember, like, this is totally new. That's more accuracy there. Definitely needed that. I was using a bionic knee for 2 HP a turn. I was using the spider joint. Increases scatter. I don't want that. Need more robot parts, though. While looting, you don't use action points for looting and interactions when you're in stealth? Really? That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Ugh. I mean, this gives 24 resistances, though, which is kind of what I'm going for right now. And I have 2 extra vest slots from it as well. What I need is I need the, like, gun cannon arm. If you remember that? The gun cannon arm is kind of sick. I also need the bionic chest that gives me another vest slot. I'm just trying to replace everything with robot parts right now. Yeah, because I'm going Martian mech right now. Each wound stabilization of a robotic body part grants 2 XP. Robotic wound heal chance 55%. Yeah. It's just an automatic repair on robot parts. I need to get assault rifles. Okay. I'm trying to do like super easy missions on this character so I can just, you know, run through. Get everything that I need. And rebuild my stocks of stuff. Because I'm having a really rough time right now. SMG, laser cannon, semi-automatic, war echo. I don't know what the hell war echo means. Like, what kind of weapon is this? You know? I guess assault rifle. There we go. But it's a Tech 1. Shotgun, pistol. Pistol, SMG, axe, pistol, shotgun, pistol, pistol. I need only assault rifles. That's what I gotta cover my character in. Alright, that, and we'll take this knife. That looks pretty good to me. I think that should be okay. I'm working on Mars, so I don't have any Quasimorphs to deal with. Do you have every gun in the game? No? What? I did just get another way to build stuff, though. Like, if we go over here into the supply, and we conveyor, I can now make Glory Gear, which is much better. Even though it's, like, only Tech 2 and medium armor, it's, like, a nice to have for if my character dies. I just rebuild from there, making armor plates. Medical Kevlar is also medium. But, like, this gives actual, like, physical defenses. A huge amount. Alright. Let's find another mission. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Tech level 8 SBN. Let's do it. Alright, my man, Percy. Let's try not to die, simulator. It's always a tough part of the game. Yeah, no, it's rough, dude. Alright. We're moving.
Coronai Acorn on Twitch said, "Good morning, Thor and lovelies. Hope everyone is having a great day. By now, everyone has seen The Witcher 3 free remaster for those who already own it.
Yeah.
It's good to see a company who keeps investing in their player base instead of trying to milk their wallets. CD Projekt Red obviously knows which one is best for everyone and they value players' trust. As silly as it may sound, it's good to see this little thing happening considering all the insane stuff going on in the world nowadays. Yar heart."
Super agreed, man. Love to see it. Thermal grenade. Ritual workwear. What are you guys doing out here? Huh. I don't know about that, you know? Quasimorph. That buckshot. Tech 2, don't need it. another integrated holster is pretty nice. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of all of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. That way we don't have anything we don't really need. And I'm gonna take that thermal grenade and we're gonna go off.
Don't let them escape.
They also had a grenade.
Execute the plan. No delays.
LOL. The good old Tech 9, dude. It's like I'm using a weapon from another universe, is basically what this thing feels like, man. It's disgusting. A Tech 9 assault... What is that thing? Disruptor rifle? What is this, marksman? That's crazy. It's a Tech 9 sniper rifle. Completely bonkers. Another thermal grenade, that's nice. What do you got implanted in there? An energy shield, huh? Nope, just meat. SMG, electromagnetic gun. Electromagnetic guns are kind of cool. I'm gonna keep that. Power armor. Sick. Power armor helmet, man. I don't need all these batteries. I've got so many now. So many batteries. Look how RoboCop you looking, alright. I'm taking Tech 6 or higher heavy armor. And grenades. And I'm just not going to salvage anything this time. Are those... Oh. Oh. Gonna use this electromagnetic pistol on garbage enemies like this. They don't really matter. Assault pistol. Okay. What? I hate getting XCOM'd. My god. What is a critical miss, dude? Oh my god. Double XCOM, dude. Feels insane, man. Getting double XCOM'd is crazy. PMC MRE is really nice. Pop that on there. Pull whatever that is out of him. No. No. Pirigov. No, those are medical Kevlar. It's all trash. Knife Maker's really good. Looks like a bunch of junk otherwise. Wait. Chainmail's not bad. It's okay, but it's not bad. You know? Because I've got these Panzer heavy armors, but I'm gonna take the chainmail with me just in case. You know, for later. Nothing in there. Hunter RX marksman rifle. Single load marksman, Tech 6. 797. I could put that on the sniper character. Why don't devs like 100% chance? I don't know, man. I feel like you should be able to get to 100% chance at a certain point. I think it's really silly not to. Chainsaws and bullshit, huh? Poison knife. A knife that has chemtrail? Alright. Double military data. What is this? Plasma generator. What? Effective range is only 3. It's a plasma generating gasoline operated assault rifle. What? It uses gasoline to generate plasma. Great. Thermal regulator. Immune to cold, immune to fire. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not going to be upset about that. Yeah, I guess it's a flamethrower, but it's an assault rifle flamethrower. Missile launcher. Alright, we're dropping the electromagnetic gun. We're taking the missile launcher. That's huge. I will put... What can I do with this? Take that, pop that in there. Get rid of the 5mm. Have a dramatically increased chance to hit with it. Yeah, missile launcher's crazy. It's really strong. Hey. All right. Military head. Finally. And a marksman rifle. Frame power armor. Get rid of this. Pop that on. Get rid of those. Put this back on there. And frame power armor. I'm getting a lot of Tech 8 power armor in this run. I just need power armor legs now. I think that's it. Take that water. All right. So this increases vision range by 1, weapon range by 1, and critical hit damage by 15%. But it reduces my field of view. This is really for snipers, it seems. Like, that's a sniper kit, right? Minus 25 resistances isn't a big deal. It's only for electrical resistance. That's on every robot head. It turns you effectively into a robot, you know? Okay. Charge that. Now we got good stuff. Alright, let's think about this. What needs to be repaired? First off, I'm going to repair everything that's on me. Then I can do this helmet. That chest. These boots. And probably this. There we go. We can equip that one over. And I think we're good to go. Alrighty. Cool. This is why I love these machines, by the way. They're freaking amazing. Secret stream tomorrow? What do you mean secret stream? It's not secret. I stream on Kick on Thursdays. Alright, there we go. Looking good to me. Cool. Oh, he died. Jesus, dude. Oh, they're like demonic and weird. Alright. Not a fan. I have missed so many 95% shots with this goddamn thing. It's starting to get ridiculous. It's all trash. That's not trash. That's enormous. That's a Tech 8 pistol, too. Yo. Okay, we're getting rid of this. I'm taking that. I could compress that into there and do this. Get rid of the plastic. Do that. Take the Tech 8 pistol. Is it possible to get 100%? Not as far as I know, no. What do I have to do on this level? Pick up the prototype of a new invention at Gloria Terminal and evacuate with it. Get to floor 3. Oh, shit. I'm running out of calories. I need to start bringing even more food than I was before. That's a problem. Like, that's a huge, huge issue. It's trash. Really, dude?
I expect nothing less than affection.
Alright. Vending machine. Eat that. Has a chance of intoxication, a chance of alcoholism. I've got the PMC MRA. I'm going to keep that. Okay, map-wise, what do we get here? Let's charge it. Now we can see the actual exit. Okay, there's the capsule. Wait, does it not show the exits? Where the hell's the exit? That's the one I started at. That's the capsule. Isn't that supposed to show the exit? Because I charged it? Huh. The hell, dude? Get out of here. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, I had to reload it. There's the station elevator. It's all the way top left. That's like the farthest it could possibly be. Yeah, I need to find more food. I am on Mars, so I should be able to just eat anything, kind of a thing. But it's a pretty rough position right now. Hi. Jesus Christ, dude. Let's, do this. Really? Which bone is broken? Organic body part, of course it is. Oh yeah, I could just eat that. Because there's no quasimorphosis here. They can give me infection, but I can just eat it. I'll hold on to that, just in case. Tech level 6, tech level 7. Plasma shotgun, plasma rifle, that's an assault rifle. Another assault rifle. That's a Tech 5. Wow. Alright. That guy had a lot of movement speed. Legend armor. He's got a rubber leg. I don't need that. An SMG. Not a good one, though. Okay, what's broken on me? Why can't I eat? What did you break? Alright, we're good. Let's put all the heaviest shit in here. Into the pod. That'll fix calorie consumption by a little bit. There we go. Throw that out. Eat the last of the MRE. Should be good to go. Just need to go up more. Abilities can use calories? They can, yeah. This character isn't having that problem, though. The problem that he has is he's just so goddamn heavy. And he doesn't have training like that first class does, the one that you can get. The first class training reduces the total amount of calories you use every movement. So it just ends up lasting forever. So you're like constantly struggling with calories on this guy. Got rusty parts there. Hopefully we'll survive this.
Supra Chicken on Twitch with 300 bits said today I learned something new. Bug spray. I'll be honest, I didn't even know bugs were religious. It's obvious in retrospect. After all, they are insects.
So dumb, dude. Oh my god. Really funny, dude. Oh, is there a new global emote over on Kick? It's like eating chicken nuggies, dude. Morning, dudes. Morning to you. I've got 1,800 calories left. I've got... I don't even know. I don't even know what happens when you run out of calories, by the way. Do you know what minus dodge does? Yeah, it's really bad. It makes it so I can't dodge, you know? The problem with it is I don't actually have any ability to dodge because I'm carrying so much shit, you know? I'm wondering what happens with starvation, though, like as a mechanic. You know what I mean? My accuracy is quite low. Just very tanky on this character. Nice. Shooting accuracy with my assault rifle is 20% more. Your guy's an actual Adeptus Mechanicus fella? Yeah, he super is. It takes off HP per turn when you're out of calories? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I didn't know what it did. Oh, there's something in there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sometimes when you break these, like, food comes out. So, guess not. Oh, here we go.
Pretty good income.
Missing at 95% is driving me actually insane. That's wild, dude. And it hasn't just happened once, it's happened like a load of times. Okay, I'm gonna take those meats. The XCOM meme is real? No, it super is. Oh, shit. That's not great. By taking that out of it, it's not going to blow up anymore, is it? That's awesome. I think that's really cool that you can actually just do that. I don't think that was a smart thing for him to do. You know? Got him. Omega 2 plasma generator. Rocket launcher. That uses batteries. I love it. All right. Oh, come on, stop being on fire. More memory records. Medical components, nice. That good. The battery-powered thing is insane, dude. The battery-powered rocket launcher is the most crazy shit that I've seen in ages. Although I'm about to run out of calories, which is going to be a huge problem. Yeah. Let's eat that and eat that. We're probably fine. Okay. Oh, it's out of batteries. No running. Okay, let's see. No, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Hazmat suit. It's kind of alright. Dragon stationary turret. Okay. Noodles, that's very helpful. Can I eat eyeballs? I can't eat eyeballs. You would think you could eat eyeballs, you know? The Vermin Killer Flamethrower. It's kind of cool. Hopefully I can carve this out of him. Nope. Sedge. It said immune to shock status, which would have been amazing on my robot body, you know? Combat AR. Okay. I need to take this thing with me. But what do I leave? I think I leave the knife. I think I leave the knife at this point. And I bring the combat AR with me. Can I eat skin? I can eat skin. Do I risk it? Shit, infection. Oh, the infection is increasing. Wait. No more infection. I said eat some skin. Don't worry about it. No! Okay, fine. You win this round. We have to go downwards. Wait. Moo. Okay. It's like a pantry in here filled with guns. Okay, I need to go down this way and all the way around. And then we have to escape. I think I actually lost calories going in there. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that I can be gasoline powered. You know, because I'm like a robot? Shit. Got him. Nice. Actually, I guess it was over here. I bypassed it. There it is, the electronic device. Throw away the single missile. That seems fine. We've got it. Get me home. How quickly do I take damage when I'm out of food? Is it fast? Is lack of calories very, very bad? -3 a turn. I don't have my knife anymore. I dropped it. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Shit. I just have to make it to right there. Come on. Victory. Made it. Okay, calories are terrifying. It's actually terrifying. But I made it. Oh, another devourer. Okay. And 3 defibs. And a data miner. And a class chip for the tunnel rats, which I don't have. What the hell's a tunnel rat, dude? I don't even know what that is. Somebody said that was really good. I remember. Reload that, reload that. This dude is beastly now. He is a horrific monster. Oh, this game does such a good job at making things really scary. Tunnel rat is the looting class, is it? Okay, put that there. I just need to make a lot of food. You know? Okay. Inventory. We'll go back into... Actually. What is that? Ah, he's healing. That's why. Okay, so in the cargo hold, we can go back over here. I now can have a tunnel rat class. And if I go into here, go to operators, we look at classes. What do the tunnel rats do? Loot from corpses plus 30%. Loot from containers 30%. 12 gauge ammo. Okay, so shotgun damage. Revealing a hidden enemy activates the trigger. More crit chance and crit damage whenever I reveal an enemy. Okay. The effectiveness of cover is increased by 15%. Damage per addiction. Resistance per addiction. Oh. Oh, I need to be very addicted to things. A critical hit activates a stun. I need to make a shotgun guy. That actually sounds fun as hell. Okay, hold up. What if I did a tunnel rat medic? So we're constantly, like, getting loads of loot and also extracting things. Extra reload. Ignores infections. Honestly, ignores infections is pretty insane. That is really wild. Yeah, it's not a bad combo to, like, take Laksha out. Sniper is also kind of huge. Because if we do weapon range +2 on a shotgun class, right? Because now we could get shotguns for days. Tunnel Rat Cannibal? Yeah, I could do Cannibal with that. With Ignore Infection. Sniper shotgun seems insane, yeah. Because +2 shotgun range is busted. Okay, I think ignores infections is the way. Who was it that had that? Yeah, beneficial mutation. Isabella. Weapon range always slaps on every weapon, no problem. She is kind of fragile. What's wrong with her? Victoria? Is she fragile? Oh, she's only got 90 HP. Yeah, that'd do that. Low HP, low pain. Yeah. I think I might do Isabella for that. Isabella Tunnel Rat, because then I could just eat every person that I came across, right? You can just eat every one of them. You don't have to bring any food at all, right? No, I'm fine, Annie, but thank you. No, the air is okay in here. Yeah. Thank you, though. Loot everything, eat everyone. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm after. So if we take Isabella... Do we do any implants, even? What kind of implants are going to help with this? Let me think about this. Quasimorphosis isn't going to matter there. I guess I could go a dodge chance build, right? Wouldn't that be a dodge chance build for this character? I don't think so. You did have the thing where you were sealed your office duel? Oh yeah, no. The window's open, though. I should be totally okay. Immune to cold wounds, immune to fire wounds. It's kind of interesting. You should do the extra vest slots. Well, that's this thigh implant. That has no weaknesses. It's just amazing. The thing I'm worried about is these enemies are really, really tanky. Like, they'll actually kill my other characters. So my one dude that's just like just a straight up tank is amazing, right? Because he's just like a heavy armor guy, you know? I got so many defibs during that, that's crazy. Where did the robot body go? Didn't I have a robot body that I brought back? I thought I brought that back. Oh, there it is. Did it not give me parts? Is it full of sad? Huh. I guess it gave me nothing. Cool. Oh, it put it all in here. Cool. Cool game, dude. So extra projectile +1, minus 30% scatter, right? That's kind of an insane implant. If I did that and then did a shotgun on the other hand. Because then it's like a giga shotgun. Yeah, robot, no robot. Give me all this stuff. Minus wound chance. Military controller chest piece. Ranged accuracy +10%. Melee accuracy +10%. 4% crit chance. Extra weight. Y'all know? That's pretty busted. It's still like not the AC gun arm thing. Which I really want that. And no, it didn't install the arm on me. Just put it in my main hand as a weapon. You can use it as a blunt weapon if you want to. I can implant it though. And implanting it will give those bonuses of like minus 30% scatter and 1 extra projectile. Don't be a meat proxy. Meat proxy is pretty good, dude. That's a really funny phrase. I saw that online. Yeah, a cyber heart is a really good idea too. 20 max HP and minus 30% incoming pain. But that's 30% increased calorie consumption. But that won't really matter. I don't know. Tunnel rats are cool. If we look at this character, he's already 30 kilograms. Just wearing his own gear, right? That's a huge problem. What level is this? This is only level 1. Each wound stabilization of a robotic body part grants 2 XP. Getting hit in a robotic body part activates the trigger. Okay. Resist all. I still think I should keep playing the Martian mech. I'm going to give him some new implants because it's time. Let's see. 5% crit chance, which is not as good as this. There we go. Minus 30% scatter and 1 extra projectile. And now we have even more robot body parts, which is enormous. And then we can install that augment, so now my chest is like that, and then install this implant on it, so we have even more HP. Now I need a body and stomach. Regeneration with med and healing chance on bionic body. I don't have a stomach. I don't think I've ever seen a stomach changeover. I don't think I have. What's up, Aussie World? What are you talking about? Think that new arm would be good for the tunnel rat? It could be. It could. I mean, it's really good for everybody because it's 1 extra projectile and less scatter, you know? Integrated holster is still there. The knee implant. I think at this point I just want to equip this only to be able to have like another robotic body part. Honestly. Because like I need to not have organic body parts. You know what I mean? My accuracy is through the roof now. But my calorie consumption is also through the roof now. Talking about Quasimorph body parts? They're terrifying. There's a couple of those that I have from before. Like this one, that's a Quasimorph body part. It's an animal part. Is there a robotic stomach that I can replace? Because I've never seen one. Cortex bomb. Wonder if I could forcibly implant that in an enemy. Yeah, surely there must be. The weakness of my flesh, dude. Alright. Now, I have an empty primary slot. Interesting. So I don't lose the arm. Got it. Getting an electromagnetic shotgun on a tunnel rat seems like a really good use. Yeah, that was an implant. The stomach. It's not a replacement. I need like the full body part, which is a replacement. If that makes sense. Yeah. So there's a devourer here. Incendiary overclocking. I could do double devourer plasma rifles, which is kind of hilarious. The Omega-2 is crazy as well. Stomach augmentations are Quasimorph parts, as per the wiki. Wait, really? There's no robot stomach in the game?
Mindy's the Great on Kick said, "Hey Thor, has an
So-
art style, music direction ever turned you away from something you at one point was really looking forward to?"
Music direction, no. Audio implementation, yes. Like, I really liked Metaphor. I really love that game, but I can't stream it. And the reason I can't stream it is because every time I stream it, the audio in it, because it has no audio variance on everything that you interact with, like anything that you do, there's no audio variance. It's really shitty for the audience. Like, it's not fun feeling for anybody else. I love it. I love that game a lot. But it just feels really bad for other people when they're listening to it because it's just the same sound every time. Like if there's like a swing sound, it's the exact same swing sound with no variance whatsoever every single time. The game is called Metaphor. I really enjoy it. Like I love that game. It's quite fun for me, but terrible for the audience. Terrible for the community, you know? Healing complete. And we're producing Chick Chick and Moo Moo. You tried Spirit Veil? I've never played that. Is there really no robot stomach? That feels bad. There's got to be a way. No robot stomach sucks. Yeah, stomach implants are not what I want. A replacement stomach, like a full replacement. I guess there isn't one. Repetitive music is something you dislike with a passion. I would say that, and then Balatro exists. So it's like, you know? Robots don't need stomachs? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's see. Back onto you. I need to give him even more food. I'm not playing the we're out of food game this time. There we go. All the food. Don't care. And batteries. Just a million batteries. Because that was actually deeply terrifying last time. Where did it go? Do I not have batteries in here? I guess it's in this. That's a problem. Huh. Well, how do I make batteries? Can I make batteries? I need to bring a lot of batteries home this time. Yeah, I need to bring a lot of batteries home. Okay, we're gonna go fight on the side of Church of Revelation, it seems. Mr. Percy Fawcett, what do you have? Okay, everything here looks good. That looks fine. Actually, I needed to check to see if I can trade for anything. These guys need a ton of stuff. You know? These are worth a lot. I'm gonna get rid of those. A food package. Regular clothing. I think I'll give them these. I'll just sell that off. And then go into our station cargo and see what we can buy from them. Tech 3. Another class chip. Let me grab that. Cobra. That's a new class. Alright. What can we do with that? What does this do? Throw crit chance? A wound inflicted in melee activates the trigger. Oh my god, they're like berserkers, dude. They're a melee... Yeah, it's a melee class. Extra AP. Dropping below HP 20% activates the trigger. So when you're less than 20% HP, you get 2 extra moves. Killing with a thrown weapon activates the trigger. The radius of a thrown weapon is 2? They're a throwing class. That's weird. Alright. Neat. Yeah, thrown melee is a pretty weird class. It's not really my thing. Look for a white robe and a smart face. I feel like we're gonna get double crossed. I feel like this mission's gonna have a double cross, dude. Just chucking nails? A little bit, yeah. Oh, we got ads. It's terrifying in here.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said basic summary. The first launch of the Terminid control system failed, and ended up mutating the Terminids into a super-spreading breed that turned the entire planets they were on into hive worlds. Some were reclaimed, but Meridia was deemed unrecoverable by High Command and imploded into a black hole.
Okay.
Later on, the Illuminate tried to throw the black hole at Super Earth, and we went into their territory in the south to shut down the machines doing it.
Alright. I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting. It's a very strong class, but most of them are. I mean, it is if you have a bunch of melee stuff to throw, you know?
Green McCabe on Kick said first use of the TCS resulted in Terminid mutation. We used dark liquid to collapse Meridia into a black hole. Illuminate started on Calypso and then started moving the hole to Earth. We stopped it, then used the DSS superweapon to pop the planet in the bot area as a warning. Also, Meridia is where the bugs went. They fly now.
You said something called Calypso. That doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said finally caught that one FFXIV fish I've been trying over and over for the past week.
Congrats.
This was my 7th attempt, but waking up at 5 AM to be here for the spawn window paid off. 2 more
Huge
fish to go and then I'm 100% complete on Dawn Trail Legendaries.
No shit. How long have you been trying for that? That's the real question. Because I've heard that it's
Chaos
insane.
on Kick said good morrow. I trouble finding an answer in the Discord.
What's up?
What is the plugin you use to multi-stream?
It's called Atom Multistream. AITUM. We're back from the ads, by the way. I can start moving again. Okay, water is cool. I can just eat whatever I want on this planet. There's no monstrous aliens here. New implants are paying off. Stealth skin. Gross. Don't tell me you hit me in my only organic body part. Oh. It should be able to fix itself. Industrial AR, data miner. That seems good. Is it not going to fix itself? I don't think it can it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Let's try to repair it with that spring then.
We're just trying to survive.
You're not doing a good job of it. Batteries. I need all the batteries. Military first aid kit. SMGs. Garbage. Defib? That's nice. More batteries. More batteries. Wait, what does this take? Batteries? I'm really happy this planet has so many batteries, you know? You know? It's really nice. Hey look, a giant rubber arm. Gross. Deeply gross. Oh, actually, that increases throw range. So you'd probably want to use that on that one throwing one, right? Like, that makes the most sense. You know what I just realized? When you make Chick Chick, it costs 1 plastic. And when you eat it, it gives you back 1 plastic. It's kind of weird, right? Yoink. There's so many batteries. Alright. You've discovered infinitely renewable plastic. Yeah, pretty much. And food, you know? Okay, chems in these? I don't think I can use those. Shit. I'm in the wrong area. I need to go all the way up and around. Great. Is this Chip's challenge? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Infinitely renewable meat. If you aren't too particular about where it comes from. Yeah, you turn plastic into meat. And then you turn meat back into plastic. Makes sense. You know?
Exterminate the intruders.
Did that just make a robot? Hold up. I have cover. You don't have cover. Rude. It's a laceration. Lab clothes, specialist data. It's a good day. Shit. Should really be paying attention to that. Okay. More batteries. What is that? A Volt Guard shock pistol. Oh, that's the one that actually, like, it has one shot, but it always electrocutes. And it's insane. I love that. There we go. Expired burgers. Yeah, the taser is pretty cool, I gotta say. It's a fun little weapon. Workbench. I think I finally found an equilibrium on this character. Where, like, it's really, really hard for me to die. I know enemies here can give me my last power armor on this planet. What is a rib reinforcement? Yo! Oh, that's sick. Immune to blunt wounds on the chest. 16 blunt resistance. Oh, that's great, dude. Yeah, the hubris is upon. It's finally happened. It's just the hubris, guys. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? I'll just die in one hit like last time. Okay, we're going downwards. I'm having apparently like the worst possible luck right now with routing luck. To know where the next level is? It's bad. Okay, what the hell is going on here? I guess it's up here? Jesus, dude. Bet they have bean aids? Okay, so those turned out to... Here, maybe? It's getting kind of stupid. Yo! Okay, that's kind of a cool printer, at least. Too bad I can't print anything right now. Alright, I'm on floor 2. What is this one? It's in floor 3. Great. I should go downwards. course, there's no way to go downwards. Just my luck. Another industrial. Gonna make him. There we go. That'll be fine. It's gonna release those guys into the wild. Are there just no enemies in here? The hell is this level? Why are all these levels so shitty this time? There's like a guy in this entire base. Oh, there we go. Come on, man. What is this? Not a big deal. It's a scratch, a laceration. That should repair, I believe. Jesus, dude. Painkiller tablets, that's fine. We have a little bit of pain, but it's not super bad. Bacon. Yoink. Frostbite tablets. A shotgun. But it's tier 3. It's Lobby. Oh my god, man. I don't think these guys had anything of value, really. Come on, let me reload, damn it. What can I repair that with? Just pop it on, it's fine. Repair that. It's fine. Grab that. I'm doing a lot better now, I think. Although I'm starting to run into the problem where it's like... repair is the issue, you know? I'm almost to the pod. That. No. That. And... that laboratory clothing is worth 1,000. Yeah. That's good. Head on, apply directly to the forehead? Yeah, exactly. What is that? Chemtrail, 0.42. That's not what I want. That is also not what I want. Stop it. There we go. It's a lot of chemtrail weapons, too. Chemical sprayers, stuff like that. I'm actually going to start taking chemtrail. Because if this map is going to have chemtrail over and over again, it looks like it has battery and chemtrail. Is sort of the idea there. What does this do? Minus 30% load weight. Oh, dude. I'm taking that with me. Yeah, that might actually be really good. Minus 10 max HP. I don't care about that. No running. I don't care about it either. I already don't run. But I don't know what that is. I don't like that. One of these guys has an insane weapon, dude. It's something absolutely horrifying. There you go. Where did it go? I know it's in here, man. Bean mass. Love bean mass, dude. Okay, that we have to take home. Nah, something in here is huge. Yeah, I ate some bean mass. It was like a... Is that what the cryo thing was? Was that Hell Trinity shooting? There was something in there that was like... It shot purple. That was cryo? Okay. I was like, Jesus... What was that? Sir? Outrageous. Chemical processor. Alright. Need that. Take the chemical processor. Quasimorphic data. Nah, that's good. That guy was loaded with alcohol, by the way. Which I think is hilarious somehow. What's wrong with that foot? Foot's got a problem. Bio-waste tank, also good. Stock up on even more meds, dude. Even more alcohol. Maintenance station, hold up. Yeah, I'm in a good spot. Nice. Put this on there. Put this back on here. Nice, nice. Finding maintenance stations is just really good, honestly. Here we go. This was just the bar? Dude, probably? Oh, wait. My hardcore Iron Man just got a genie. It's a good day. An old school RuneScape. Somewhere down here. Can't hit him. Yeet.
Fascinating.
What can I eat? Yeah. Oh, hi. Alright. Combat AR. Alright. That's gonna come with me. That's how I get all my good parts. Oh, that's how I get all my good parts. Trying to do a no-hit run of this game? Impossible, dude. It's just not gonna happen. Get rid of the sorbent. Do this. Bring that. Cool. Sorbent is free, so it doesn't really matter. Yep, I'm aware evacuation is available. Terminator. More batteries. I do love batteries. Unload that ammo. Another first aid kit. A shitty shotgun. Even more batteries. Throw away that. Take this. Got that dude's chest part off. Even more batteries. Incredibly rude. You know, you'd think these guys would have manners, right? After all this time. I feel like they should. Surprising to me, really. That guy had 12.7 super heavy ammo. It's kind of scary. Robotic body part? Oh, hey, that's a military chest. That actually might not suck. I'm gonna tear it off of him in the middle of his friend watching. Didn't come through in time.
Secure the perimeter.
I'll do it. Got him. Ranged accuracy plus 15%, minus 6% range fall off. But you also have a chance to vomit? I don't know what that implant is. Neural scope. Okay. Reduces damage fall off, increases ranged accuracy. But makes you throw up. Randomly. Sounds like a tire going flat? I mean, I guess. It's just like a really weird item. Look at the canned meat. And we'll take that neural scope with us. That's kind of a cool one. I'm down with it. Like, I'd use that. Range fall off reduction is kind of huge in this game, so. 25% reduced chance to receive a wound. Memory records. Oh, goddamn. Unload ammo. I'll drop the plastic, take the memory record. What is this? Quasimorphosis and -1. I don't know what these are. And now we'll never know. Nice. That gun is so good, dude. Thermal grenade. High-tech repair kit. Can we high-tech repair kit anything else? Looks like no. Yeah. Those high-tech repair kits are friggin' amazing. Juice box. MRE. Oh, what do I drop for that? I need the plastic to make more chicken. It's the weirdest thing imaginable, but here we are. Heal? Oh, I should probably do that. You're not wrong. -% regeneration with meds. Blood filtration. The hell is that? We'll never know. All I found in there was poop. Yeah, it was a stomach implant. I think I can drop the X Tremble. I'm gonna use it, actually. There we go. There's not many augmentations for stomach, but a shit-ass amount of implants. Are they really? Augmentations are really what I need there. They're pretty rare.
Lightfern on Twitch said, "Greeting Ferret Lord, ruler of the business, I come bearing a question.
What up?
Have you played Cult of the Lamb? It's got an
Yes.
interesting Twitch integration system for chat to use.
I have played
Also,
Cult of the Lamb.
thank you for being a wonderful background noise as I finish my summer finals less than 3.
Well, you're awesome, dude. Congratulations on finishing your summer finals. I hope they go well, you know? Yeah, Cult of the Lamb is pretty cool. I like that game.
Nefana on Kick said, "Hello Thor and Goblins.
Hello.
I just wanted to spread the word. Notice Fall's website with the pre-register link as well as their Discord is up. Considering how out of left field this game was, but how good Hoyo is with music and story, I am all in to see what this game is gonna be like. Normally I am not much for co-op games, since I have no friends, but for something this cool looking, I may make some. Maybe some robotic friends, with Goblin AI.
I'm actually really excited for this game. The website is up for it. Can we sign up for a beta or anything? Is there a beta sign up anywhere? Because I'm not seeing it on their website. Ah, found it. It's a tiny little button on the first page. One sec. Oh, what was my Hoyoverse login shit? Hold up. God damn it. Account does not exist. I have a Genshin Impact account and a Honkai Star Rail account, but that doesn't count as a Hoyoverse account? Is that a separate thing now, even though it's all from them? That's friggin' annoying. Gotta go to my email. Got it. Grab that. Come on. Let's see. It's doing a bunch of things that it thinks that it needs from me. One moment. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm getting pre-registered for it right now. Just says thank you for your answers. Pre-registration successful. Hey. Done. Done. What are you registering for? Notice Falls. Or Notice Fall. It's, you know, Hoyoverse, how they made, like, Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail and stuff? They came out of nowhere and put this game up for the Gamescom that is insane looking. It looks like Monster Hunter mixed with Elden Ring. Like, I was just like, wait, what? So I just pre-regged for it. They just had the pre-registration website up. Yeah, dude, Winky, have you not seen this yet? Here. It looks crazy, dude. Let me mute the website because it's loud as shit. One sec. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen this, I just pre-regged for it. It's crazy looking, actually. But it looks like it's like Monster Hunter mixed with Elden Ring. The art style is crazy, and the gameplay looked insane during Gamescom. We watched it yesterday. Oh, we playing that? Dude, we're super playing this. I just signed up for the pre-reg. Go up here. And, like, sign up for a pre-reg on the website. Let me see if they actually have any video on here. I don't know if they do. They really should, because that gameplay was crazy looking. Let me see if I can find the gameplay video, because I think that's what matters the most. Let me see. Notice Fall gameplay video. Oh, here we go. So, like, this was their reveal trailer that we watched yesterday. Let me see if I can actually find the gameplay. Like, everything looks insane in this, dude. Like, it looks really crazy. It looks completely insane. Look at that. It's so Elden Ring, with, like, the environments and, like, the way that they've done all the lighting and everything for this. So that kind of freaked me out. Crazy looking harpy boss. Where's the actual gameplay portion? They showed a section where they were fighting. Yeah, look at this. This is the actual gameplay portion. It's look at that. It's Elden Ring Monster Hunter, man. Like, I'm super down. I wish they showed more of the gameplay, but like, look at this. There we go. Let me grab this real fast. This section here. There you go. So like actual insane gameplay portions like this. Like, dude, we're gonna play the shit out of this. Yeah, we're gonna need to grind this out, dude. Exactly. I saw that. I was like, what? Yeah, exactly. Hopefully it runs well. I mean, it's Hoyoverse. It'll probably run awesome, to be real with you. I think they're doing a really good job with this. It looks freaking rad. So many gods and shit to slam down monsters. Exactly. It just kind of came out of nowhere, too. Like, this came out of nowhere, dude. Brutal. Yeah, look at this. Monster Hunter. It looks like it's promising a lot. I don't think it is. I don't think it's promising anything. I think it just looks cool, you know? Now understand, it's Hoyoverse. It's definitely going to be a gacha game. Like, I don't think there's any way around that. Everything Hoyoverse does has gacha in it, dude. However, they've also been the best with it. Like, I played Honkai Star Rail for like 200 hours, and they gave me one ad ever. So I was like... And I never paid them any money until I was 200 hours in. And then I gave them $10 because I wanted to support what they were doing, and it was a free-to-play game. Oh, wait, it's not a free-to-play game, this one? Oh, then it might not have gacha. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm pre-regged already. I'm super down. I don't know, dude. I'm really excited for that one. The hell? Cool. Neato. Done. Gotta check something real quick. Make sure that all of our bullshit got paid like it should. Yeah, take my money is kind of how I felt about it. Ugh. One sec. A 5060 Ti? Isn't that bad? I think we were talking about that the other day. Like, comparatively, it's quite weird. Grab this. Oh, come on. This thing is requiring me to make a new password. That's great. My favorite. Deeply annoying. Password rotation does not improve security posture. Regular password rotation does nothing. But they don't know that, do they? Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright, everything is getting paid. We're good. It's just going through our medical benefit shit. It's like super important. Generally, you know. Have you seen this game yet, Winky? Have you been watching me play this? It's kind of insane. God damn it. Get back up. Nope. Okay, I have a problem now. This dude just dropped a thermal container, medical components, and quasi samples. All at once. God damn it. I guess I could drop the chemtrail. I could drop the robot leg, right? I think dropping the robot leg is probably the right way to go. Yeah, that seems right. Not the leg.
Check it
Dude,
on
I
Kick
gotta.
said there are about 1,938 calories in 8 fluid ounces of gasoline. A US gallon of gasoline is 31,000 calories. A recommended daily calorie intake is 2,000 calories. 2 gallons of gas is enough calories for an entire month. Only if gas wasn't so damn expensive.
I should drink all of the gas right now, so then I don't have to eat for a whole month. Thank you. Thank you for this knowledge. This is great and perfect knowledge. Don't drop the arm, the digging arm. It does kind of kick ass. Ah, you're right. Get rid of this. Dropping the carving blade because I'm leaving the left level. And I can take all 3 of those. Smart. Smart. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I killed so many. Oh, wrong way. You think your joke went right past me? Oh, you said don't drop the arm, that thing slaps. The reason why the joke went past me, the arm is a drill, my man. There's no hand to slap with. So I was like, wait, what? I was like, yeah, it does actually slap. It's kind of kick-ass. Alright, we did it. Another class chip. Packs of cigarettes. We love that. Can of food. Chunks and jelly. And shotgun ammo? Man, that sucks. The rest of that stuff is crap, but it's kind of nice overall. Okay, do that. Do this. Disassemble him now. Military frame. Bionic body. Yo. Yo. 40 resistances, huh? Alright. Okay, let's go put some more implants on my lad. We will make him even stronger. Even more powerful. Implant his chest with more bullshit. Oh, that gets rid of the cyber implant. But it also makes me immune to blunt wounds. Leg? What about the leg? Minus 30% incoming pain, but it reduces calorie consumption by 30%, so it's probably better. Military frame. Install augmentation. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I needed a leg. That is true. I got the military leg. That's the resistance one, and bonus dodge is kind of a meme. Minus dodge, no knockback, minus weight. But this one gives resistances. Which one is better? Because resistances aren't even that good, though. If I do that, and then I install this on it, let me see. Minus weight, no knockback. Minus weight, add vest slot. Yeah, honestly, I think this leg is better than the military leg. The military leg is kind of weird. It removes stealth and a whole bunch of other stuff. Military leg, not that good. Cyborg leg, better. 2 implant sockets, too. Does it? Does it actually have 2? Oh shit, it does. Alright. Magnetic stabilizer. Wait. I have a magnetic stabilizer and a magnetic deflector. Okay. My dodge chance is at negative 58% right now. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. What does that vomit chance even do? Like every turn I just have a chance to throw up? Nice. I'm gonna vomit. 1 AP wasted when vomited? Okay, it's a 3 out of 100. That's fine. But the range accuracy and damage fall off. Like, Dude, I'm more machine than man. The only thing that's human is my stomach. And it hungers. I have to devour many, many things. Okay, load weight mod. Load weight mod. What is my load weight mod right now? I think it's nothing. Yeah. What does this 13 of 25 even mean? Man-sheen, yes. Extra projectile, minus scatter. Load weight mod, add vest slot. No knockback, load weight mod. Field of view, damage fall off, range accuracy. And detect enemies. Are you more human than human? Yes. Immune to blunt wounds. My HP is only 105, though. I kind of feel like I should take the Cyber Heart, but the Cyber Heart makes it so I have to eat more food. And it's kind of a bitch. It's super annoying, actually. What does this do? Vision range and weapon range. No. Oh, I can stealth now, though. Don't get hit. I know, right? The problem was I got hit for 91 before, and now I have a deep fear. Oh, that shotgun sucks. Okay, I have a duplicate class chip for Cobra now. Very nice. Alright, my lad. I still need new pants. I need frame pants. My resistances are disgusting, actually, across the board. Like, really, really good. I'm pretty happy with that. Reload this. What's my ammo situation look like? Wait, where's my batteries? Yeah, it's looking bad. Not good. Not good at all. I need more batteries. That's the problem right now. Batteries and chem. Just don't get hit, though. Yeah. Yeah, let's think about this. Is there any weird bullshit I need to bring with me? First aid kits. Those have to come with. A knife. We'll take an axe with us. I wonder if there's weapons that have a higher chance of extracting mods. You're gonna find 300 batteries during the next run? Thank God. I'm excited. That's all I need. It's 1,000,000 batteries. I need to go into here and create some chick and some moo. Can you craft batteries? I cannot. That's the part that really sucks about this. So I am unable to do that yet. What does that take? Number of perks plus 1. Number of perks plus 2. Okay. There's nothing in here I can upgrade right now. Upgrade. What does that need? Industrial spare parts. Alright. Electrical parts and switchboards. I've never found an electrical part. +1 inventory slot is insane in the pods. Yeah, I really need this, man. I need industrial spare parts, like really badly. Okay, back, and we need to go into here, operators, and Martian mech. Ah, wait, back. We need to go into, is it cloning? Mr. Percy, I need to upgrade you. You must be even stronger. Yes. How shall we upgrade our lad? He doesn't seem to need any more accuracy, to be honest with you. His dodge chance seems to be irrelevant. I don't know what he needs. I can upgrade him, but I don't know what to upgrade him with. HP? Plus 8 hit points? I guess I could do that. You had a dream where you were stuck in an American Airlines bathroom? That's kind of an insane dream, my man. Like an actually insane dream. Okay, I'm going to swap this out for training to reduce calorie consumption. Oh, I just need the research dump disk. God damn it. That's the only item I need. Dream or repressed trauma? I'm going to say yes. What do you mean there was a bear in the bathroom? Wait, what?
Epsilon on Twitch said being killed while
That's
battling
insane.
an ancient wizard is dying of old mage.
True. Actually true. Okay, I'm going to do cloning experiment on our boy Percy. And I'm going to give him even more HP. We're going to start that development now. And we're just going to go for it. Project Percy Fawcett finished. Alright. Percy is now more powerful than he's ever been before. And if we look at his power right now, each trigger activation gives up 10 XP. Getting hit in a robotic body part activates the trigger. And it has a chance to immediately repair that wound. 55% of the time. This has happened 6 times. It does use my food, that's why. Each wound stabilization of a robotic body part grants 2 XP. So now, the penalties that I get for having augments are reduced by 70%, and the bonuses are increased by 45%. So he's going to be really disgustingly strong. But I want to swap out reactivation. Entirely so. I want to swap it out and then get something else. Maybe tunnel rats. Hold up. You know, what if I took Marauder and put it on that? Right? Loot from corpses and loot from containers both increased by 30%. And put it on the Martian mech. That's kind of busted, right? We'll have like a robot loot machine. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, loot goblin tank. Literal tank made at... He even has treads, you know? Okay, what else do we got in here? We need food. Where's my food? Didn't I finish? Spacecraft, please? Are you still producing garbage? God damn it. That takes forever. The Moo has been produced. Alright. Produce even more. That one perk with the 12.7 ammo explodes is kind of pointless if you're not using 12.7. Agreed. That's what I'm trying to get rid of as well. I just need I need the stuff to be able to do it. Like when I do research projects for this, and like I want to switch out Martian, I'll probably do this. Where is it? Marauder on there. And then on this one, I'm going to swap it out for probably training. Because he's already very heavy, you know? And so I need 2 research dump discs, or discs, if I can talk. 2 research dump discs, and then 1 more class chip, I think? It says random class. I think I have 3 of those, though. I think I actually have 3 of these already. Why doesn't it count? Hold up. How many of those do I need? Oh, I only have 2. Shit. Told you guys, I could barely speak English as it is, man. It's just kind of how it goes. Alright. Our mech lad. I'm gonna cover you in stuff. Food. Just a billion food. Alright. Yeah, I speak 0.75 languages, man. We got ads. I'm gonna wait. First aid kit and food. Just a billion food. I'll bring the PMC MRE too. I'm semi-lingual, dude. It's true. You speak 75 languages, but 90 of them are fake. Also, you can't count. Nice. I need even more tankiness. I have 90% blunt resist now. This is working. We're growing in power. Okay. This is the last piece that I need to switch out for power armor. That sucks. I need it. Yeah. He speaks binary since he's not a real person. That's not true. I'm definitely real. You can tell by the way that I am. Got all my batteries, got all my stuff. I think I'm good to go. Knuckles is kind of insane. Police baton. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Pretty sure I'm good? Pretty sure? Alright. What can we go do? An espionage mission. That's not bad. It's only a 1-star. I'm gonna do that. Off we go. Reading something real quick. There we go. All right. There we go.
Steel Generation on Kick said, "Greetings mutated geneware. I wanted to recommend a game, but this game is going to be difficult to get legally.
Oh.
It is called The Neverhood. It's a classic point-and-click adventure game that is a fully claymation and that took 3.5 tons of clay to make. The problem is that it doesn't have a legal download anywhere, so you'd have to find a CD for it. It's kinda tragic how hard it is to play some of these old games, especially if they aren't mainstream enough to get a reboot.
True.
Also balls.
Also balls. Also, I just threw up from my head implant twice. I need to stop using this thing. I'm taking this implant out the moment we get home. You were right, it's a mistake. Oh god, 3 vomits. It's only a 3% vomit, Shades. Why does it vomit so much? What is that? Frostbite? Poison? We can't allow that. What is that? Chill? Cold? Stop that. Alright, antibiotics. We've got that now. We've got battery. More battery. High-tech repair kit. Oh, it's something weird. Immune to infection, immune to poisoning. What is it? Reveal your secret. Ah, damn it. Man. When you want them to reveal their secrets. Industrial spare parts. That's what I needed. Very excited for that. Dump disc. Nice. I needed to take this thing off, dude. We have to get out of this mission. We have to get out of this mission immediately.
It's a new difficult.
Alright. Drugs package. Luxury good. It's not your normal drugs. Luxury drugs. Alright, grab that. Unload this. Grab all of that. Take this. Carve that dude's chest out. What do we got here? Water containers. Bunch of crap. 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 Alright, got it. Wow, dude. This is an insane run, to be honest with you. Like, 2 AI modules, industrial spare parts, the dump disk that I needed. Like, this is really a good run. Like, really, really good. I need to get the hell out of this place, like, immediately. I'm just vomiting everywhere. Constantly. Don't jinx it. Oh, it's fine. I just need to get out of here. That's what I need. Another way around? Ah, it's gotta be up. The constant vomiting is insane. There's a speedrun of Expedition 33 story difficulty on 1 hour? It's a 1 hour speedrun. Are you kidding me? That's really fast. Why are you building? You were burning so much cake health now, or am I missing something? Yes, I am. I was using a character before that had training, and training reduced his total calorie usage. I am no longer using that class. So because of that, I'm burning a shitload of calories. I have to go all the way down there. God damn it. Oh my god, keep moving. And I vomit all the time, too. Which is like a huge problem. This is why I'm bringing so much food, by the way. And why I have to have plastic every time I leave the mission. God damn it. Stop vomiting. He stops moving whenever he vomits, dude. Is there anything you could fix me? No? Oh. Alright. Also, this planet doesn't have any Quasimorphs, so because of that, there's no, like, Quasimorph buildup. What the hell? Huh. No, there has to be an escape. Maybe there? It might be there. Yeah, it's gotta be... Yeah. That's super annoying. One sec. Was that printing? Garbage guns, got it. Floor 2, here we go. Does he vomit on the inside of his helmet? Yeah. You remember that episode of Rick and Morty with that guy that was like really gross in the really gross suit filled with liquid? You know the one I'm talking about? It's like that. Yeah. Yeah. It's like that, but with vomit. That guy's gonna burn to death. Sup? Oh, it's so good. Just vomiting wildly. It's a Tech 6 pistol. Might go with. I don't know. Alcohol package. There we go. Yeah, who wants chowder? You know, like, it's just that over and over again, dude. A lot of these guys actually have MREs on them, though. Military rations, that's not bad. I'll need those because I just keep vomiting so much, you know? I got the device. Mission accomplished. Where'd the capsule land? You know, we should probably go do that. I've got a lot more materials. I've got stuff to do. Shit. Maybe doing this was a mistake. Let's drop, and roll. I'm a robot. There's only one part of me that burns. It's my stomach. Like I did 0 damage when he hit me. Da da da, and duh. All right. Dr. Jones surgical kit. I don't even know how good that is. Heals any wound 100%. Insane, actually. High explosive grenade. Military unit, batteries. Research station. Why was that guy carrying around a whole research station, do you guys think? Unload all that ammo. It's an entire Devourer. I should probably eat these. Which lets me do that and take the Devourer with me because it's a really good item. Yeah, dude, I'm just vomiting uncontrollably. It's an implant in my head that lets me see very far. It makes me vomit uncontrollably, randomly. I have to get rid of it. It's so bad. It's like really bad, dude. Because when you vomit, you lose a turn, so. Yeah, that 3% is crazy, right? The nanostem is cool. Mind chip is cool. Unlocked a new Merc. Marika Wolfnod. I don't have them. That's a totally new character. Okay, let's unload all this. Unload all this. What is this shotgun? Tech 2. Disassemble that crap. Go to this. Do that. Go to here. Reload. Reload. And unlock this new character. Okay, so who's the newbie? Marika Wolfnod. They're cloning her right now. Oh, wait. I should probably do this, too. Gotta make my chicken nuggies, dude. Your electrolytes are gonna be all out of whack? No, they're not. It's totally fine, dude. Just produce more chickens. Delicious. I produce them out of plastic. That's probably good, right? Let's upgrade this. One more inventory slot on that is insane. Done. Awesome. So now those pods that I call down, they have a 5-slot capacity instead of a 4-slot. And if I get 2 more of those materials, I can do it again. Marika Wolfnod. Who are you? Thrift. Loot from corpses plus 50%. Add fast slots plus 3. I mean... Loot from corpses 30%. Loot from corpses 50%. I think I just found the craziest character. Grenade build? Oh my god, look at the vest slots. Because she gets plus 3 vest slots right out the gate, dude. Oh my god. She's got to be really tiny, right? What are her stats? Receive wound mod 90%. That is rough, dude. She would also be a pretty good Cobra. Cobra is really weird, though. I actually don't like Cobra very much, because Cobra's the throwing weapon thing. You know? I think her as a tunnel rat is way more interesting. Okay, let's see here. Let's grab our new dude. Hello, dude. You have a problem, and we're going to remove it now. I'm removing that implant out of your head, because that is awful and stupid. I thought this was going to be cool. Minus 6% damage fall off, plus 15% ranged accuracy, but you vomit 3% of the time. Neural scope. Really bad. I'm never using it again. Oh, man. A chest implant that I have right now. I already have a chest implant, I think. This one would make me immune to cold and fire wounds, which is kind of interesting. This one removes all enemy detection. Huh. So here's something I'm wondering. If this removes all enemy detection, but this one adds detect enemies normal, which one overcomes the other one? Yeah, Darth, I don't know why they added that one to like, kick, but you have 2 clap emotes now. It's really weird. I don't know why they did that. I wonder if crit chance applies to guns. Is one a slow clap? No, they're the same. There's a collectibles clap and then just a global emote of clap on kick. I don't know why they did that. It's very weird. They have a golden one that goes very fast, too. They also have hyper clap and another clap where it's a cat. It's kind of funny. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything else I need from this, man. I guess I could pop this knee implant on because it's fun. Sprint affects accuracy, minus 30%. That makes accuracy better when you're sprinting? I don't really need that, though. Alright. I think we're in a good spot now. This, by the way, is an insane item. You replace your arm with a drill. What does this one do? Melee damage and throw range. Implant sockets. Dodge. It does nothing for me. Alright. I think I'm in a good spot. Weapon range. Vision range. I still think the rubber head is probably the best one in the game so far. Larger field of view and detecting enemies is easier. Open the window? The window's open, man. What? You have an emote of red? I don't think you do. Alright. We're good. You're yawning? I'm yawning because I don't know, tired. Like a normal human being. Just because I yawn doesn't mean that I'm running out of oxygen. You goblin. Okay, research, upgrade this. Increase the number of perks by 1? I don't think I need that right now. Alright. I think I've rebuilt to an extent that I'm quite strong now. But I'm not strong enough to take on that mission. I have a deep fear of that mission. I need more. Also, I need to start carving off pieces of the enemy and bringing them home so that I can rot them so I can turn them into antibiotics so I can make first aid kits. So I'm going to do that. This is going to be a supplies run this time. I'm not going to take any robot parts. I'm just going to get supplies and rare items. And I'm going to basically bring back a ton of meats. And then rot those meats. And turn them into antibiotics. Because they got to be rotten. Thor becomes red, stealing livers and kneecaps. I gotta steal livers, dude. I have to steal as many livers as possible right now. I need them. For the liver machine. You understand, don't you, Chet? Because if you're not a liver, you're a dyer, you know? You know? Okay, what is this? Espionage mission, 2 levels. Why is that a 4-star? Oh, because the enemies are 7. T7. Enemies are T6. Enemies in this one are T8. That's horrific. No. I'm going to do this versus Church of Revelation. I think Church of Revelation uses insane stuff, though. And I don't like them very much. They're deeply scary, actually. I don't want to give him my research station. No. What do they even have? You know, I could probably just get that last class chip now. Keeping that. Keeping these. I'm going to give them those. Alright. We're up to 325 on these guys now. I could maybe give them that food package or that military ration. Yeah, let's give them the military ration, and then I can grab that class chip. And hopefully it won't be a class I already have. Or hopefully it is a class I already have. Nope. Spaceborne Ghost, something new. Alright. What do we get? What does a Spaceborne Ghost do? Equipment weight minus 25%. Okay, now you're talking. I like that. Each kill of an unaware enemy grants 10% or 10 XP. No sound chance, 50%. Pistol accuracy and range. Killing activates the trigger. You stun enemies? If an enemy misses an attack on you, you get 1 extra AP. Each hit in stealth mode activates the trigger. If you're stealthed and you attack, you get a 25% extra chance to crit. This is a sick class. It's Hidden Pistols class, dude. That's a freaking awesome class, man. I wonder what happens if you level this up. You know? The lightweight gear one is really big. Because all equipment weight minus 25%. Does that include, like, mods and shit? Because I'm already wearing really heavy gear. So if I can replace, like, this with Marauder, and then replace Devastation Tactic with Spaceborne Ghosts lightweight gear, I think it's a really awesome fit. Because I think the reduction of weight is probably better than training. Actually, training might end up being better. I don't know yet. Maybe. I don't know if training or weight capacity is better yet. Weight capacity might be better. Dude, what are you talking about over on YouTube? You got electrocuted building an amp? What? Why was it plugged in? What? My man, what? Let's repair that. There we go. This thing is actually, like, pretty low condition. I should bring 2 Devourers instead of a Harpy and a Devourer. This marksman rifle is amazing, though. It's a toxic tech level 9 marksman rifle. It's disgusting. Disgustingly powerful. You've gotten a lot of 110 volt shocks. Maybe figure that out. You know, like, stop that. Like, dude. Oh, it's still making chick. All right. Okay, spacecraft. Let's do this. And I need to make that, and I need to make that. Okay, sorbent. We'll grab this. Go to Mr. Percy. Yeah, 34.66 kilograms is kind of wild, just to start off with. If I could reduce all my equipment 25% at baseline. I guess those first aid kits are kind of heavy too. You can add a second conveyor if you have mats. I don't have mats yet. Wish I did. I'm just trying to stay battery positive at the moment. Can you get food, or do you need to find it on the planet? I've been producing it. That's what chick is. Chick and moo is synthetic chicken and synthetic beef. One plastic creates them. So it's not good, but it's all right, you know. It takes one plastic to make it, and it gives you one plastic when you eat it. So it's nothing. Good morning, Thor. Good morning to you. All right. How can I upgrade this thing? I need ore. Hydraulic pump and regular clothes. Ore cargo and gunbang magazine. Alright, ads are over. If I can get one ore cargo, I can actually unlock this as well. Which is going to do another 2 in the queue. And then this would be scavengers, which is additional consumables drop after completing missions, which would be enormously helpful, I think. Because it would give 1 resource, 2 food and medicine, 2 ammo, and 1 weapon or armor. Every time I finish a mission. I need a toolbox for that. Yeah. And this would give an extra 2 ammo, 2 food and medicine, extra 4 ammo. This is all from the scavengers, like getting extra stuff. It's economy based, and economy is the biggest problem I have right now. Alright, we're going in here. Off we go. Another mission. Yeah, this game has a lot of game in it. Okay, there's a PCPU on level 2 in this mission. That's what I gotta do.
Mullatron 517 on Twitch with 300 bits said, did you see that OSRS is doing a giveaway celebrating Dragon Wilds going 1.0?
No? What do you gotta do? Is it like a stream thing? Because I love old score RuneScape. I'm playing it twice right now. Let's take a picture of having Dragon Wilds wishlisted owned on your platform of choice, and what do you get from it? Because I had no idea they were doing that. I think it's cool. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. God damn, I'm a machine. I'm the actual literal Terminator. Insane. What do I need? What is this? Mild melting. He hit me with a laser. That sucks. Can't wait to find out what was on that guy. There's the food I need. I mean... There we go. I need to bring all this back home. We have to let it spoil. It's the only way. I need skin. Meat. Buckshot? Tier 6 shotgun. Nano stim. I just killed someone I couldn't even see. Amazing. %4 shot chance. Oh.
Help, somebody please.
So anyway, I started blasting. Battery. That's what I used. So this is a bazooka, but it's a bazooka that uses batteries, which is insane. I'm going to take that home. It's really good. A stomach implant. Oh. Anti-kinetic gel. Stomach implant. Yes. Yes. I need all of this meat. The meat is important. The skin is not important. The meat is important. More. Yes, more meat. Like I said, I gotta get all the meat. I actually don't know what happens if we put a human heart in there and wait for it to melt. I have no idea, actually. Meat, meat, meat. If you want to build antibiotics, you have to break a few eggs. Those eggs are human-shaped and may have had families at the time. Oh, my axe! It's broken now. Shit. Does anybody else have a weapon? A melee weapon that I can have? Nobody? Shit. Shit. That is...
We're not here to waste time.
Unfortunate for them. Oh, that guy is super poisoned? Sir? Alright. Okay, we're gonna take that. That buffalo pack is really helpful. I may have already gotten everything that I need off of this planet. Unload ammo? Wait, plasma shotgun? Plasma shotgun. Uses batteries. You passed the shiv in the corridor, did I? Quasimorphosis. There's a glass shank. That could do it. I don't really want it right now, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna get a bunch of stuff and get the hell off this planet. This planet is actually hell, so... Mars. Not even once. Alright, I think I'm good enough. I'm covered in stuff. I got all the things that I really needed. I just need batteries now. There's a stomach booster called stomach implant called Bio Boosters that gives 50% bonus calorie gain? That's enormous. That's like a really big deal. Oh yeah, wait, you're right. A human bone can work. Yeah. I want the makeshift battery. All right. Hello. Weird, but all right. That's a huge deal. Nope. Nope. Holt Aramid armor. I don't want that. Another first aid kit. That's useful. I'm doing this run specifically to get, like, the materials to build first aid kits, so that's kind of nice. I wonder if this works. Does that work? I'm gonna disassemble the plasma generator. I already have one back at home. I think this works as like a cutting device, maybe. I don't know yet. That I need. I've been looking for one of those. It increased the number of vest slots I have by 1. What could I do? Do that. Pop this over. Grab this. No. No. Hello. Okay, get rid of that guy. This game is so freaking sick, dude. Oh. Oh. Sickle limb? 20% crit chance minus 60% incoming pain. What the hell is that? He's got something weird on him, dude. And it's Quasimorphosis, too, so it's got to be like a really weird body part, like an alien one. Hello. Played that well. What? dead. Holy shit, dude. I got stunned. There wasn't anything I could have done there. Oh my god. What did he use? Yeah, the click. I was reloading at the time. What the hell is a laser cannon? God damn this game, dude. Okay, give me my actual kit this time, you piece of shit. There we go. Oh, give me garbage. They give me like hot garbage. That sucks. What the hell, dude? I have never seen that weapon before. Does anyone know what that was? Laser cannon, one of the best weapons in the game. It said the enemies only had Tech 7, though. Did he have more than Tech 7, then? Jesus, dude. God damn it. What a vicious-ass enemy. It's just crazy good for a Tech 7, so it is a Tech 7 item. Well, time to build a new dude. Well, that didn't work out. I'm starting to think the robot thing isn't gonna work. You know? Arusa, what are you saying the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 remake turned out to be AI slop? That's a pretty bold claim. Oh, man. Yeah, how though? Let's hear it. God damn it, dude. I just got my ass kicked. That thing was so freaking vicious. It stunned me, knocked me down to like 40 HP in one go, and he fired it like 3 times. You have about 500 hours in the game and you couldn't get the robotics to work really well? I mean, I was getting it would work really, really well there. Like, obviously I was just steamrolling, but then whatever the hell that shit was, kicked my ass. They posted about it? Can you put a link for Hero? No, I don't care about the other games. I mean, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 remake. Arusa. There we go. It's a Blue Sky post. By who? Yeah, those images are AI generated. They're totally right. I'm interested to see where they got those scenes from. There's no AI disclaimer on the Steam page either. Let's go look. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 remake. Where did they get that picture from? Was that from a video? The images they're showing are definitely AI generated, but I'm wondering where they even got them from. I can't even find the source for that. Yeah, they quote a tweet, but those images aren't in the tweet that they're quoting, man. That's why I'm like, where did this come from? Like, he's showing this image here, where there's obviously, like, sections of these horses are, like, merging in on top of each other, and it's kind of awkward. And this one here, which is most definitely broken and wrong. Like, but I'm wondering where those came from, right? The only thing I can think from is it's from the promo video, maybe? Yeah. DM'd it? Let me see, man. Oh, it's from this... Hold up. Copy image. Jesus Christ, Discord. Discord's running like shit today. I don't know how to fix it. Even restarting it didn't fix it. I have to restart my machine, I think. It's from this promo image. The chainmail on this promo image. Yeah, this is definitely AI generated. Like 100%. Yeah, no, 100%. It looks like an AI generated image with human paint over. That's what I'm thinking for this. It kind of looked like that way the whole time, though. I wasn't really surprised in any way. It looks like they're doing it for promotional art, if that makes sense. I haven't seen anything in the game, but it does look like promotional art is using this. So, I guess choose based on your feelings at that point. Yeah. It's super weird. The sword has no handle is probably the funniest part about it, yeah. Yeah, it's not ring mail, it's snake mail, dude. Oh, wait. Yeah, that is something to call out too. There's no handle on that sword. It's just like a dark spot, and then it doesn't come out the top, really. Oh, wait. No, it does. It's right there. It's just shitty looking. It is there. It's just strangely very dark. Alright. But no, that's weird as hell. It's like, look at it merge into itself, dude. It's like obviously AI. It's like obviously AI, dude. The Necro has no hand. No, he has a hand. It's just weird. Very funny, though. Yeah, they should have paid attention to that. What about this? This is done right. This, not so much. Very funny. The Necro hand is just a weird little hand, you know? I think, do you know what made this weirder? The fact that they put text in front of it, you know? That's what made it weirder. Can it just be bad art instead? No, that's not just bad art. And the reason why that's not just bad art, and I'll show you through this, is when you are making things like this, if you're going to make something bad, it will likely be consistently bad, right? They'll follow a pattern. That pattern will be the same all over the place. This is merged into itself in a number of different ways. It would actually be even harder to make it this shitty than just making normal shitty art. Like, you'd have to, like, imagine drawing this. The fact that it's smeared all over the place, looks like it's melting. Like, that's an AI image, my man. There's no way that that's human made at all. Whatsoever. It can't be that way. You'd have to try and make it look like that. Exactly. And like, that's the whole point with it, is it doesn't just happen. You have to try to do that. So that's an AI image. You can make a single line and clone tool it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no way that's drawn. Correct. So that's an AI image, right? And if we're wondering about this, like, I can take this, say this image out. Let me grab this. Save it as that. Put it on here. Hate WebP. Let's go to... Grab this. No. Stop reloading your shitty page. Grab this. Yeah, one sec. And yeah, even if you don't trust me, like, I'll show you a number of tools that you can use for checking this kind of stuff. I use all the time for all of our stuff. Waiting for this. Yeah, there we go. So even across all of these, you've got 0 GPT, 95% fake. You've got... No, I'm not taking a survey. This one thinks it might be okay. Maybe. And this one's saying 95% fake. So... when you get 2 hits, even at 95%, like, that's kind of, it's bad, dude. Like, the moment that's just bad. So, yeah, that one doesn't really know. But you can use a lot of online checkers for this kind of stuff. And it really comes down to, that looks like AI, probably is, you know. Yeah. Voidified, you're over on YouTube. We have 2,400 in total, my man. Yeah. That's not really how that works. Like, YouTube is the tiny platform, my man. I think it's really funny that every day, like, somebody pops into YouTube and is like, it's only 200 people in here. Ah! And they start freaking out in all caps like you. But, like, nah, dude, that's where the small amount of the community is every day, my dude. All right. Get back to this. It looks really embarrassing, man. Grab the game here. All right, I have to rebuild the character. Lost my Giga Robot. Laser Cannon just kicked my ass. How much damage does Laser Cannon do, and what type of damage does it do? Does anyone have, like, a link for that? Because that annihilated me, man. Like, really annihilated me. You think it's plasma? So fire resist is the only thing I could do there. God damn it, dude. I don't think there's a good way to do it then. Because you have to have, like, really heavy defenses. This character is just like a loot goblin, but I don't think they'll survive. The problem... So here's where I'm running into an issue now. If I have enough tank to survive, I have to pour too many resources into that character. And then when they die, I'm screwed. If I don't have enough tank to survive, they just don't even live through one mission. So I don't really know what to do with that. Yeah, you never go to Twitch because you don't like the app. I totally get that. Entirely so. You shouldn't feel bad about it at all. People like that are just kind of morons, to be real. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is weird position to be in. Make everyone a tank? I don't think you can. Make a spider sneaky dude? Like a full dodge character? Well, the whole point is to get, like, items extracted back out. So, like, how do you do that? Yeah, weight reduces dodge, exactly. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, what do I do with that at that point, right? Because if weight reduces dodge like that, I can't really do anything with that character. Because if they're a dodge character, that's kind of a rough thing with that, you know? Alright, let's take a look at our dudes. Mr. Percy, you got your ass kicked. He was really cool for a little while. The Martian Man. He's got 12 resist all. I could probably go tunnel rats with him, take a shotgun. Huh. Critical hit activates the trigger. Stunning enemies. Loot from corpses, loot from containers. And invincible. Alright. I'm going to go with Marika. I'm going to choose tunnel rats. She's already got bonus loot from corpses. Adds a bunch of fast slots, right? I'm going to build her out. I just don't know what I want to do with it. Tunnel rats are shotguns. So, electromagnetic shotgun. That's a good start. Electromagnetic gun pistol. Offhand, so I don't have to carry any ammo of any kind. Take the travel backpack. Our buffalo. What can we get out of this mission, man? How many perks are there? A lot, dude. And you can mix and match them between different, like, characters as well. Should I take the Panzer? Ah, it's really defensive. The Panzer's just really good. I don't really need more slots. Wait. I have a maximum size. You can't get more than 4? Is that true? Huh. Alabaster with 4 underscores? Wait, you saying... Have you actually seen the link for that or no? Hold up. You know, Alabaster for underscores, you know there is an OnlyFans, right? Did you know that? It's definitely real, and you should totally click this link. Go to my Twitter. You can find my link tree. There's a link there for OnlyFans. It's totally real. Totally real. Yeah, you have, but it's been a while since you shut it off. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Definitely click on it. It's a great idea. I'm sure it's exactly what you're looking for. All right. We got an electromagnetic shotgun and an electromagnetic gun. So I don't have to worry about ammo. I need armor, though. Got a lot of glory in here. Okay. It's a meme. So many first aid kits. Oof. Okay. No, I don't. Fae Viking. It was funny for a while, but then I got rid of it. Okay, I think I've got everything I need now. I don't know if this character is going to live. We have a fire resist hole that's like the size of space. It's a 3 level. That's a 4 level. No, I'm going to use... Where's my navigation scanner? Come on, man. Come on, man. These are all too difficult. No. It's all too difficult, dude. Sabotage mission? Screw it. Let's do it. Where we could go. Sure, it'll go fine. The Cortex bomb? Goddamn the Cortex bomb, dude.
Danashi on Kick said Thor, the short one has been acting up again https://disc.
How's it different from any other day? Click your scanner to get a new mission? You mean the scanner that I clicked 3 times to get the mission you just saw me choose? That scanner? Why are you like this? Sorbent. Alright. Oh my god, it's already amazing. The looting stuff bonus is huge. Pack of cigarettes. You know, if I get addicted to nicotine, then I get stronger. I should just get addicted at the end of the mission. What happens if you get addicted to nicotine in this anyway? Wow, none of these guns are good. Two 81% misses, I swear to God. My man. All right. A combat robot. And military parts. That ain't bad. Automatic shotgun. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case. Commando helmet. Better than mine. Just put all of this food in here, you know? SMG. It's alright. Engineering kit. Better helmet. The 81% miss is insane, though. It's gotta stop. It's gonna drive me insane, man. Assault rifle. Scatters 3.1 angle. That's not bad. What kind of weaponry is that? 797? It's okay. It's okay for right now. Oh! Hello! Jesus. Cool, shitty buffalo backpack. The cleaver might be cool, I guess. Maybe. I still need to get a bunch of meat and bring it home. There we go. Meaty. Did we die? I super died, dude. It was rough. It was a sad and shitty death. Okay, I've got 10 of those. We should be good to go. Throw that out. Put this back on. Throw that out. Actually, take that hair. There we go. I'm playing a new character now. They loot like crazy. The tunnel rats, man. Oh? Nice. Okay, cool. Actually, spoils after 4 days. Fried meat. That'll turn into rotten food. It's perfect. Yeah, I died badly. Okay, get rid of that guy. That's a bot. Is insanity not the goal? Insanity might be the goal, because insanity is a pretty cool perk, you know?
Moist but crunchy on Kick
Laser
said,
cannon.
chat, if you ever feel stupid or incompetent, just remember that Ubisoft released Heroes of Might and Magic free without including the actual game files on Steam.
I know. It wasn't even just without the game files. They encrypted the game, and then they didn't release the decryption key, which is even dumber. Water. Extra feces in the toilet. Gross. Shit. Wait. How did that do 139 damage? Am I critting these dudes? I'm totally critical. What is that? That's new. Darknet unit? I've never seen that. It's a totally new item. Same pants, but better. No. Down we go. Feast is a powerful range weapon if you can throw. Wait, what? Yo, this class is amazing. Like, I understand why that person said tunnel rats are incredible. That's awesome, dude. Nah, this is really cool. Shit. That off. Oh. God damn it. Wow, that sucked. She's really bad at shooting right now. Oh, okay. There we go. Cool backpack. Not what I need. Freezing gun? Is that a pistol? What is that? Yeah, it's a pistol. I need to use shotguns, I think, on this character. That's a knife. Jesus, dude. So electromagnetic guns actually turn out to be pretty good. They're not the one-shot guns I was using before, you know? But they're definitely cool. Damn, dude. That darknet thing is cool, though. Hi. Okay. He's got a shotgun. Hold up. Tech 4 single-load shotgun. I think I should get rid of electromagnetic shotgun. I think I should use a normal shotty. It's got buckshot. But tunnel rats are really good with shotguns. Thought about playing Mortal Shell 2? No, I haven't thought about it yet. I know people have been talking about the game. I don't know if it's my kind of thing, though. Let's get rid of the choppa. Take this. What is that? Damage resist all. 20%. What? Wait. A full 20% resist all? Huh. of these guys has a sword. There we go. He has an axe, actually. Military frame. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. Well, let's drop some stuff. Getting rid of that axe. Take the buckshot. Leave that behind. What's the range on this? 5? Oh, shit. That's so annoying. Alright. Got a mild burn poison. It's self-healing, though. Grab that. What do we got on here? That Toxic Needler is really interesting. I may end up using that. 295% crit chance is kind of insane. I'm not playing on Steam Deck? No, I'm not playing on Steam Deck right now. But I do play it on Steam Deck. It's quite fun. That's that heart, the organic heart thing that I was wearing before. Project Zomboid in space. Less like Zomboid. Blood bags on. Nice.
Obviously, space rule was horrendous.
Anyway. I love bees. Cigarettes. My character eats cigarettes. They're delicious. Alright. That worked. Ooh, a shock pistol. That nade is nasty. It super is. It's made out of nanorobots. And it eats them alive. Okay, let's dump that on the ground. Grab this. Looks like I get a good set of gear right now. I'm gonna check all these guys and make sure I can't get something a little bit better. That's nice to have for taking back the town. A freezing shotgun. Effective range is only 4. I think all this is pretty fine. What's the effective range on this one? 3? Ew. I'm gonna use this ammo, though. No batteries, of course. Remote ammo. Let's grab all this. Pop it in there. And repair all my shit. There we go. That way I can take a whole bunch of different batteries and then just pop them in the machine and repair everything. I think there were some more batteries back here. No. It's all toxic shit. Alright. Red, the things you're saying right now are like chat GPT worthy, my man. Like, are you alright? it's getting weird. It's getting weird. See the guy who connected a brain scan of a male fly to a spider in Minecraft? No? What the hell? Red GPT. What do you mean? What do you mean D-face, dude? Did you just read the thing you said? Have you even read it? Red? Read it. Read what you said. You said if you put a bee inside of a cigarette, it counts as sushi. What's wrong with you? Jesus Christ. She's gone mad, chat. Bonkers, even. A load of gold bars. Ooh. Yoink. Everything's so dark in here. I need to change this character's head out for the rubber head. It's just better. Bees. Ah, better helmet. Another combat AR, man. Okay, let's dump that. Let's dump probably the buckshot. Take the robot. Unload that ammo. Laser SMG is kind of neat. Take that. Why am I vomiting? What the hell is happening here? Shit. Well, that's bad. Alright. This is not great. Come on. None of this is good. None of this is good. Infection rising. Heals in 3 turns. Yeah, I can eat again. Let's get that water going. And I need to do... There we go. Get these rags. Don't need all that plastic. There we go. There we go. Is that a golden hype train? Wait. What has just happened? The golden hype train has
Craft
begun.
Plays on Twitch said if you were a wizard, what is the one spell you would want, no matter how ridiculous it is?
No matter how ridiculous? I mean, at that point, it's anything with chronomancy. Like, to be honest with you. If you could have any spell, any magic, chronomancy. You win anything. Like, you're done. You win. Any type of chronomancy is the strongest thing imaginable. God damn it. Why do I have this infection? Hold up. Where did that go? Alright. Infection gone. VVVA, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The golden hype train is growing. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Honestly. Infinite wet socks. What if I just had... You know, honestly, what if you just had a cantrip called Crap Your Pants? And the moment you cast it, they crap their pants. Violently. Right? And all it had was a somatic component, just... And you shit yourself. You know? Prestidigis shit yourself. Right? Damn it. I just can't get a break, man. He threw a grenade on his opener. He knew where I was and threw a grenade on his opener. God damn it. I can't get a break. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I feel like I need to start over at this point because every enemy has like super high tier gear. And even on like 1-star difficulty, the enemies are just busted. Like, there's no build-up difficult, right? Build-up of difficulty. It's just like a brick wall on every one of these missions. And I don't have any gear to like recover from it. Even on a level 1. Can you not bait them into an ambush and take their gear? The moment he was discovered, he threw a grenade behind me. There was no escape. Like... It was like, all right, what day are you on? I don't know what that means. What do you mean day? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I think the game has soft-locked me with difficulty, basically. Because all the enemies have, like, insanely powerful shit. And my character has, like, nothing. And then I go in and have to barely survive, maybe. You know? Don't pass time too much? That doesn't make any sense. You have a whole system and you have to, like, move great distances to do that. Yeah, like, look at this. Sunlight Covenant is now God, somehow. I have no idea how that happened. They're godlike now. They're at tech level 8. Yeah, they're at 15k. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, like, what am I supposed to do with this? And like, everything is like super high difficulty. You have to plan out everything you do? Is that true? It seems kind of busted. You know? Replay a lower level for some points? That was like a 1 skull, dude. Like, what do you mean a lower level? Yeah, all of these are insane. Even on a 1 skull, it's still tech level 6. And that's on Venus. No! Are they still corpse you could attack with? Lower level tech power levels? If I attack with them, it's not gonna work. Like, even the shittiest corp now has tech level 6. No, I'm not on Venus. I'm on Mars, man. Because there's no aliens on Mars. I'm not on Venus. I went to Mars specifically so I didn't have to deal with aliens. The demons. Quasimorphosis shit. Shit, dude. Well, I just keep getting blasted. And I don't know what to do about this. I gotta find a better way through. Okay, Marika Wolfnod did not work. Percy seems dramatically better. Yeah, Mars feels like a soft lock, dude. I just spent so much time traveling and shit because I didn't know that time mattered that much. I thought the different corporations would stay in equilibrium with each other. But, yeah, it's not a thing. Do a 0 skull game, just go back to your ship and take a nap. I know, right? I thought that, enemies would stay in equilibrium, but it's not like that. It just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. This game was prone to this. You can reduce tech level scaling speed in custom difficulty options. Is there a way to make it so that they don't go like wildly out of control like this? Because after a day of playing, having them go so wildly out of control that the game soft locks is kind of a weird experience. Keeping them in equilibrium is a strategy. There's no way to do that. Like, that's not like a thing. They've gone completely insane. Like, Unchained Belt had this massive pop off, and then everybody went to like 8 tech, and nothing we could do to fight them mattered, you know? Bits work for the train? Yeah, 100 bits do.
Kaju on Twitch said, fun fact, or rather slightly horrifying fact, orcas kill great white sharks dead to death just to eat their livers and discard the rest. Yarned, have a nice day, everyone.
They eat the great white shark liver and that's it? That's weird. Wonder why. I also never feel like I have enough like currency for it to matter, if that makes sense. Like, every one of these factions doesn't really have shit that matters, like, ever, you know? Orcas are the humans of the ocean. Orcas are monsters. There is also a new mode that makes enemies impossible to progress because of how fast and how strong everything is. Let's think about this. How do we survive this shit? I can't create a defensive model that works. The strongest thing I've found so far is Percy and heavy armor. And full robot parts. That's like the strongest way I could play the game, currently. I have to find 1 skull missions. and go from there. Blaze that gaming bullshit. Show me a link. Is Wikipedia still says is. You better not. If you're bullshitting, I'm banning you. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it, man. TMZ is reporting that Tim Curry has died. At 80. They just say sources. Yeah, Dolly Parton and then Tim Curry, man. Man, Tim Curry was so freaking cool. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we have more confirmation. I don't really trust TMZ. Oh, Rockstar put out a statement too. Rockstar said, "We know that many of you have been waiting to hear from us regarding the events of the past week. It'd be an understatement to say that having videos of Grand Theft Auto 6 gameplay leak in this way has been heartbreaking for our team. And this is obviously not how we intended for you to see the game after all this time." Yeah, like, leaks aren't really like that. "We're very sorry that everything has taken as long as it has, from getting the game finished, nearly there, to sharing more details and official gameplay and providing the community with everything you want to know. Very excited to everyone to see the extended look tomorrow. For everyone to see the extended look. It's taken longer than we wanted to get it ready, but as with everything we do, we know we need to exceed your expectations. Determined to deliver at the level you expect and deserve." This is a weird image, right? It's unfortunate the intended game experience may now be impacted by some spoilers. We hope that everyone will wait a bit longer to experience the game for themselves on November 19th. Interesting. How many times do they say a bit longer in this? Longer, taken longer, bit longer. I want to thank everyone in the community who has reached out with messages to support this past week. Your words have meant more to the team than you can imagine. Ultimately, we are making this game for you. Wait. Is that an end dash? This reads weird. There's two M dashes in it, and it reads weird. This better not be AI, dude. No, that looks weird. Am I wrong? Does that seem weird? It's got two M dashes in it. It says the word longer a shitload of times. Let me... It's 1,000% AI. Let me write this out. I'm going to write this whole thing out. Hold up. Because this seems really weird, man. Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, wait. Better idea. I can just Google Lens this shit. Lens. I don't have to type it. It's weird that they did it as an image, too. Send it to myself. Yeah, M dashes are incredibly strange. Those are M dashes. I don't think those are anything else. Like, those look like M dashes to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Grab this. Trying to use any AI detection shit. I can't find a way to do this. Like, I really... I don't know, dude. That looks like an M dash to me. Yeah, AI for some reason likes M dashes. Come on. Stop it, Google. Okay. I've got the full text here now. Yeah, those are M dashes, man. Those are 100% M dash. M dash. M dash. Human beings don't use M dashes. Is it the issue that someone used AI to create a... Okay. The issue is that Rockstar put out an actual official announcement apologizing to the community, and it appears to be AI generated because they used M dashes in it, which is weird. It's weird to use. Yeah. What key even is an M dash? It's not. That's the difference. You have to use an alt code for it. You love M dashes though? You're probably a robot. Because human beings generally don't use M dashes. Most people don't use that. Most people use a dash, which is that tiny one. They use the long one, which is weird. If it's actually AI generated, I'm going to laugh my ass off, dude. It's going to be really funny. I don't know. It's not coming up in any scanners as it, but it smells. If they actually did that, that's really weird. Oh my god, you're a weirdo. Get rid of that. Alright. Microsoft and Google both autocorrect to full M dashes. Why? That's super weird. That's so weird. I've never seen that. I don't use Microsoft Word, that's why. Alright. Well, it's not coming up as AI. It just reads really clunky. So. It is just very strange. If they did use AI to generate a public apology announcement, that's insane. What's it AI says it's definitely AI, and GPT-0 says it's human. God, that's weird. That's weird, dude. Like, it's actually weird. I wonder when Kick is actually going to put in tools to report people. The fact that they haven't yet is super strange. M dash is alt plus 0151. Yeah. I don't think I can win this anymore. I don't think I can win this at all. I think I need to restart. Yeah, I think it's time to go again. I think it's time to go again. Because I'm at that point where it's like I'm barely hanging on and I don't have anything. Oh, how do I delete a save? There we go. I'm just gonna do slot 2. So I guess if I die on normal, I don't lose my gear? Is that what that is? And on normal, you can just evacuate no matter what. No. Not you get random gear back. This right here says loss of equipment and mercenary upon failure. This one doesn't. So I'm wondering what happens on normal when you die. Like, what even happens on normal at that point? Because if you don't lose your equipment and mercenary upon failure, then... Like, if your guy dies, do you just get him back? Yeah, the songs are good. Cloning requires chips is crazy hard. Huh. That isn't a problem, Red. If the game's fun, it's fun. Yeah, when I was dying on these characters, like on hard, I was losing all my EXP. Like I was going to this and then customizing from there. Yeah, lose experience on death, lose rank on death. I lost everything when they died. I think I'm gonna go back and do normal. I'm gonna try it out. Because I'm a new player.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood. Liars, tyrants, idealists. They all tried to bring happiness on the edge of a sword. We waited for liberation from the shackles of fate, and were ready to go through the last judgment for it. Not for the glorious death for the eternal kingdom, love, or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering. But when the apocalypse came, we shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual. The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world. Armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn, we try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
All right. We're morphing, dude. Yes. Already done all this. We got our Magnum. We're gonna kill some dudes. Yeah, I'm learning the mechanics now, because I didn't know that shit gets more difficult over time permanently. I thought the factions would fight each other and they would diminish, you know. Yoink. Okay, that's good. Disassemble that, disassemble that. Pop that in there. Nice. Oh. Huh. Yeah, punch it. It's totally gonna let me punch through it. Hard mode unlocked. A bunch of lamps? What is this? Map scanner? Map scanner? I don't think I've ever punched through that. Like, I didn't punch through that last time. That's really funny. I dig it. Yeah, it started off with 3 lamps. Med block. Wait, what do you mean, almond milk toast? Did your credit card expire? Is Twitch no longer auto-renewing subs? What do you mean, wait, credit cards expire? Yes. Yes, they do. It's very funny. That's so weird, man. Yeah, I don't know why it would stop your sub from going through. That's really weird, man. I got no ideas. Nice. Also nice. It really wants me to reload. Hilarious. All right. Metal pipe. Junk. Junk. What is that? Cricket pistol? Tech level 1, tech level 3. Nice. Yeah, Tim Curry and Dolly. That's rough, man. Yeah, he's gone. Shit, man. What happened to Tim Curry? He passed. Yeah. How do I use a mine? There we go. Okay, game. I'll just chill over here for a minute. Bup it up. Alright. The Magnum has sustained minor damage. Alright. Spacecraft. Let's build the supply system. Yes. Let's make a bunch of med kits. Let's go to here. Look at my operator. Dump all of his crap. Take these, disassemble those. Oh man, cyborg armed hand, level 1. This would be good on the Steam Deck? Maybe. I mean, I played it on it, so it worked on there. Yeah. I don't have any problems with it. It really comes down to, like, do you like it, you know? I mean, tactics games work really, really well on Steam Deck. Did I restart from scratch? I did. I started a normal mission because it was not the best. I ran into this problem where, like, I was basically at the point where I couldn't do anything. I soft-locked, you know? Which is fine. Like, that happens. Apparently, it's common with this game, especially when you do your first run. So. I am unsurprised by this outcome. Okay, first aid medkit. I need to get... what can we wear? Equip that. And then I can do... equip that. Do-it-yourself metal boots. Equip that. I think everything here looks good, otherwise. I'm kind of shit-kitted out, but this is fun. For the beginning of the game. Okay, this part is going to be... receives and distributes items. And we're going to do... where are the body parts? Quasimorphic organs. Organs. Organic, robotic, quasimorphic. Then go back. Do that. And then this one is going to be goods. We'll say receives. We'll do military, scientific, industrial, and luxury goods. And then do that. So then all my goods go into this one. Okay. Got a sawn-off shotgun and that. I need port 42 ammo. Let's reload this. I'm going to take the .42s with me. I probably should, instead of a sawed-off shotgun, I should probably bring that pistol. Yeah, the Hydra pistol. And then bring my 9mm, because that's just really nice. It's like really ammo efficient. And 2 grenades. There we go. Dump that. And I think I'm good to go. Pretty sure. Yeah, sawn-off shotgun is pretty goddamn good. Okay, there's a story mission there. I'm going to... that's against TL0. I'm going to do this one. Because it's right here on this planet. The mistake that I made last time is that I was playing a character and basically just over and over again I was traveling a shitload. So I need to not do that. Like, traveling is the mistake. I need to get really kitted out on one planet, not spend a bunch of time traveling between planets because that wastes all the time in the world. And that's the issue. I didn't realize that. I thought travel was normal and fine. You get fast travel later on. Oh, that would work. That's it. I did like a ton of missions too. I did like 50 missions. And I traveled all over the galaxy to do it. Or all over the solar system. It's a ship upgrade? Great. Waiting on ads. Oddly enough, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. That's awesome, dude.
Beshkan on Kick said, "Hey Thor, You introduced me to blueprints. After I lost one of my pages of notes, I made a thing to keep track of my notes while I'm playing.
Yeah.
I released it on itch if anyone else wants a centralized place to keep their notes for the game. https://
That's freaking cool. I ended up just using Notepad++ on a folder. And that was it.
Dragoon Lord Zero on YouTube with $10 said a small gift for all that you do. Also, did you ever play Aliens: Dark Descent? It is like XCOM but set in the Aliens universe. Instead of being turn-based, has a slow-mo, tactical pause mechanic.
That's kind of cool. I kind of dig that, actually. That sounds really neat. Interesting move from Xbox Digital Entitlement Program. If you own the CD, you get the digital version for your account as well. Play without the disc. How does this work? Okay, so basically what they're doing is if you already own the disc, you get a digital unlock for their future consoles. That's all. It's giving you the license if you own the disc. My guess is that they're going to read the disc once then? They'd have to burn it somehow, otherwise you just get unlimited ones, right? Or am I wrong about that? I don't think I ever used tin for anything. Mr. Veggie Rod. Better helmet. I think it's crazy how little, like, calories this guy uses when he moves. Conker's Bad Fur Days on PC now, too. So, watching Nintendo and watching, like, Sony and Xbox, like Microsoft here, it looks like what Microsoft is doing is they're going, hey, watch what Sony does and do the opposite. That's it. That's all it looks like they're doing right now. Which is smart. Like, really smart, actually. I know you lose calories the more weight you're carrying. I'm aware. The difference is this character has training on him. Like, if you go into here, and training reduces total calorie consumption dramatically. And you get 1 XP every time you move. Which is hilarious, based on the amount of weight you have. It's kind of nuts, actually. It's, like, really, really strong. Xbox seems to be at least trying. They are. Yeah, I agree. Does this level just not have enemies? Ah, yes. Signal lost. Very cool. Yeah, cardio, the superpower of the future. Exactly. Cyborg head. It's kind of nice. Ow. I have never seen a planted mine in a level. Ever. What the hell? Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. That'll happen. That's the first time I've ever seen that, after all the missions that I've run. Yes. Yes, I'm aware they can be infected. Thank you. It'd be really cool if this would heal, but it's not going to, is it? It's just going to keep getting worse, isn't it? If I ran into a mine, I'd have trust issues for the rest of the run. That's me right now. And I'm having a real bad time healing. Jesus Christ, dude. And I can't eat. Oh my God. Yes. Get the hell out of this mission. What is this mission even? Great. It's not going to heal on its own. How deeply annoying. You know? Here. Catch. Alright. Just slowly bleeding to death, it's cool. Oh my God, it's never gonna stop, is it? A mine chip. Oh. Oh, I actually need that. Let's just use that morphine for a minute. Yes. Am I broken? What's happening here? Just do that. Oh, I have a drug addiction now. Like a really bad drug addiction. Okay. It's giving me quasimorphosis, even though I can't have quasimorphosis here. Oh my God. It's bad. It's all bad. There we go. Evacuate. I didn't want to waste the med kit this early. I was escaping, so it's fine. Doesn't 100% infection kill you? I don't know. I've never gotten 100%, so I have no clue. Wait. It kills you? Instantly? Really? Ah. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. Any .42s. Yeah, that would have been good to know, I think. What? Okay, what kind of weird shit did I get? I got an assault rifle that has 7.97s. That's an assault rifle. That's .42s. That's a 1. That's a 3. I'll get rid of this one. Put it back in the stash. An SMG. Assault rifle. This character's made for assault rifles, so I'm going to use that. This is using 9mm, but it's not very good. That's a higher condition helmet. It's not as good as mine, though. Okay. Alright. None of this should rot. Should be good there. This I can unlock now. That I can unlock. Crusher item chip unlock. Alright, let's go into the mission here. Or into this ship. What is this crusher item? Oh. I can just make a jackhammer. Alright. Yeah, does infection kill you or no? 100% infection is no longer insta-kill. It used to be... The debuffs gets mad at 100, though. Okay, so it's not an instant kill, it's just horrifying. Got it. And who is the new character? Wait. It started me off with all these characters? Wait. On normal, you get these guys? Really? You also get Phoenix Brigade. Item capacity +4, physical weight, or physical resist / weight 40%? I don't understand what that means. You get 40% more physical resistance based on your weight? Is that what it's trying to say? Stabilizes organic wounds? Yo. Chance to not consume battery. Each elemental hit reduced by armor grants 4%. Elemental resistances. Dude, this is crazy, actually. This gives engineering recipes? Burning immunity. What? Scholar is so good. Can you explain to me how that works? Because I'm not really sure. Grenadier. Self-healing is crazy. Organic wound heal chances plus 25%. Yeah, we just burn everything. What does Scholar do? Because all it says is that it gives you engineering recipes, but what does that even do? Like, if I choose this class, and then I go back into here, do I have engineering recipes now, or is it some other shit? Like, what does that do? Yeah, Tim Curry was a lot more than just that, Cow King. It sucks, man. You get more recipes just like in general? Like when you're killing stuff? You have a higher chance of getting recipes or what? Feels no pain. And reduces crit chances by the enemy by 50%. Holy shit. And there's our man Percy, 12 resist all. And Victoria is the sniper. I actually want to play this character. Honestly. And I think I want to go with Tifton's Elite. Organic wound heal chance. They just have a 25% chance to heal organic wounds. Just on its own. You know? And they have item capacity. Actually, wait. If I go Hades, and we have a whole bunch of item capacity, and we go training on this character, that could actually be really awesome. because we get more physical resistance based on the amount of weight we have. And this increases physical resistance as another 15%. Victoria is super interesting. Tunnel Rat 2. Plus range on shotguns is fairly bonkers. Yeah, I saw that as well. I thought about that as a Tunnel Rat. Might be really interesting. I'm looking at Priya right now. Priya Marlone. Because I think running early Scholar would make sense then. I know, Tim Curry's not a rumor. We were talking about it already. Item capacity works well with the Elite, since they're a better turret's ally. With the Elite? What do you mean with the Elite? Do you mean with Scouts of Hades or Tifton's Elite? The Tifton Elite class? Oh, because they have deployables. Is that what you're saying? Hmm. I was thinking Holler with Tunnel Rat. Like, if you get her as Tunnel Rat, or get this character as Tunnel Rat, right? Priya Marlon? That just seems like a really perfect Tunnel Rat, but I don't have Tunnel Rats on him. I think what I'll do is I'll take him with Tifton for right now, just so I can get the self-healing this early. Change their class. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. And then take all of his stuff off. And then go put it on them. You know? Oh, wait. Because this is, like, very, very early, and I need to set up well this time. And if I can get more gear, then that's probably good. Yeah, no, the idea of getting all of that, like, whatever your current weight is, times 0.4 and then added back to your class as physical resistances seems pretty cool. But also extra item capacity. And I think I'm going to go Phoenix Brigade, actually, so we can get more recipes, right? Actually, what is Hana... What is their passive? Let me go look it up. What is the character? In Quasimorph. What is her power? Does nobody have this listed anywhere? This game doesn't have any lists, dude. There's like a Reddit thread about them and that's it. And there's like a picture. There's a picture of a dude like just like doing the blue steel face and he's got an implant where he's making like doner kebab in his stomach. God damn this thread. Yeah, I want a link to the wiki, please. Can interact while running. Dodge distance moved plus 10%. Okay, so I kind of like this. I don't really care about these other packs, but getting Scholar early seems like a really good idea. Each item created with the Industrial Fabricator grants 1 XP. So, let's see. Quasimorph wiki. Okay, you got the wiki there. Let me grab that. How many mercenaries do they even have in this game? God damn, there's a lot of them. Dude, there's a shitload of them. Okay. Okay. Minus 60% weight effect on dodge chance reduction. Okay. Minus 60% calorie consumption drain and addiction immunity. Dude, this is nuts. A lot of these are insane. Yeah, no, that's completely insane. It gives more recipes on map fabricators on missions? Oh, so it doesn't let you drop more like recipes to plug into your ship. Okay. I thought it was going to make it so you could drop more. See, that's why I wish it had a tooltip. Yeah, unlocks new engineering recipes in the Fabricator. Scholar Basic level lets you build a helper. Scholar Advanced level lets you build a reanimatron and quasimorphosis sensor. Master level gives you data miner and the MG359. And Legendary level allows you to make a combat AR and a security drone. Okay. Although I will tell you one thing that made me laugh looking at this wiki. They all say schooler. I don't know why. Yeah. It's a little bit weird. Leaderboard wipe is coming to Division 2? Wait, what? That's interesting. I wonder why. Well, if I was using a bunch of battery-powered stuff, this would be pretty cool. Tifton's Elite. Let me see this. Ammo dropping below 20% activates the trigger. All damage plus 30%. Okay. That's kind of neat. The turret is kind of interesting. Self-healing is kind of interesting. Grenadier is kind of interesting. The only thing I care about this is self-healing. I think everything else on this is kind of useless to me right now. Yeah, I think it's just time to do this. On Prion here. Do empty the backpack. Go grab shit. Actually, why shouldn't I give them a gun arm? Why shouldn't I? They deserve a gun arm, Chad. They deserve a gun arm and a leg. Crossplay is dropping in November, it says. That's kind of interesting. Crossplay on Division 2 is going to be kind of nice. Honestly. We can rebuild him, yes. Okay, there. And then, I guess this. Pathfinder tac vest. The backpack. Wait. Why is this backpack a full 6x4? That's what this character does? You also get more space on normal? Are you kidding me? On hard, I had to wear the super backpack to get that. Two times inventory from difficulty setting? Doesn't this character get +4 inventory slots? Like, where does that go? Is that from this? Like, if I'm playing another character, is it like that? Here. No, it's the same. What the shit? 4+ is on stacking. Is that what that is? Okay. Okay, we get an SMG. And I'm actually going to put the robot arm in, I think. Maybe. I don't know yet. Lots of ammos. 9mm bullets. Let's put that gun in the offhand. Because we're doing 9mm. We're doing 9mm. That's fine. I'll take this and do that. I think we're good to go. Stacking robots is kind of interesting, actually. That is pretty cool. Because you could stack all kinds of shit then. Yeah. I need to upgrade our cloning bay. I need to upgrade everything. Alright. Back. See, here's the problem now. We have no missions here. I only have this story mission. Can I do this story mission at this tier? I don't know. I don't know if I can. Its normal difficulty is max slots and all. Mars or other Mars moon. Well, let me give myself some more food. And a blood bag. A bandage. A splint. A blood bag. Sorbent. Alright, we should be good now. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. You'd wait a little? Nah, it's time. It's time. I've already done this. I've chosen my class. Please stop. Doing the mission. Yeah, risking it for the biscuit, dude. It's time to go. Cargo dock, control elevator. Got it. This is the Rogue City mission. I remember this. This mission was hard as shit. We're scooting. Actually? Okay, I have 12. Good. A bunch of poppies, you say? Hey, alright. There's enemies in the bottom left over there. There's some powder over here. We're really good on stuff. Alright. Bunch of toxin. I'm gonna go off this way. Grab that spring. 90mm nails. You know, that's scary.
Platinum Fox on Twitch with a 33-month sub said ARG.
ARG indeed, my dude. 33 months is a long time. Thank you very much. Hi. Bye.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
I don't even know what that guy said, but he was spamming about something. He's dead now. Yes. And... yeah. Get some more shit. Can I use a clam shovel to dig an implant out of a guy's neck? Looks like yes. Implants. Use a shovel to dig them out. Big glove. Okay, I'm gonna need some of these. I don't know if I need the poppies, to be honest with you. It just makes a bunch of morphine, but I don't know if I need that morphine all the time. I think I'm gonna leave those behind. I need to stock up on some other stuff, though. Feed that. I'll take this. Dude, nice. Cyborg part for an extra vest slot already? That's huge, actually. We got ads. Oop. Alright, I'll be right back. One sec. Alright, I'm back. I'm becoming a Quasimorph, dude. Okay, so... that foot is great. Kind of. Stops running. This is amazing. This piece is incredible. So... what can I drop for that? Probably the nails. Because this is like really early. Getting a chest like that is huge. Drop that. Get this. Alright. I'm getting like all materials right now. There we go. Materials and as much ammo as I possibly can. Garbage. Oh, an employee ID. Shit. Armor plate, be gone. Ladder down is what I need there, yeah? There's an elevator down and a ladder down. Alright. I need to get a rubber head. The rubberized, like, robot heads. Shit. What's up? Hey. Okay. Getting even better stuff now. No, the rubberized head makes you weak to electrical, which is weird, but it's a robot helmet, so. Drop the rusty metal, take the reanimatron. Melt everything else. If you don't have any infected body parts, doesn't the infection just immediately go away? Wait, a new DLC for Division 2 just got announced? Are you serious? Really? I never really expected that to be a thing. It's kind of interesting. Echoes of Central Park? I wonder what they're planning to do with that. Because that's really interesting, actually. Collect the items and head to the SD control center. Okay, we want to go downwards. We're going in. Going in. Why are you shoveling body parts? Because I don't have a knife. It's basically the only reason. If I had a knife, I wouldn't need to use a shovel. Kill these guys, you know? Oh, man. Well, you gotta die. Ow. It's a contusion. Splint it. Splint on his head. I love blowing up everyone in the room. That's hilarious. Not as good as mine. Frog hat. This is the way. Work clothes. That's worth a lot, actually. Same pants, but stronger. Nice. Single shot 12 gauge pistol. Oh, did that just melt the work? That's kind of annoying. I didn't want to melt the work clothes. I didn't realize that those could be melted, but I guess they can, and they give you a full set of Frostman tech level 4 medium shit. Not really what I expected, but alright. You know? Yeah, I had no idea that that could be done. It gives like a bunch of gear. Like, look at this. It's 5 pieces. None of it's an upgrade, but that's pretty funny. Yeah, weird, but okay. It's like mostly elemental resistance. I don't really need that. Grab those bullets. Good to know, I guess, at least. Shit I learned for later. Oh, here we go. That is a 7.97 assault rifle. Firearm Tech 2. I don't really need that. Cool looking. Not what I need. People's front gear. This early? The hell is people's front gear doing in here? Alright. Done? Done? More physical. Yep. Cool. People's Front was my first big set of gear before, so. Nice. Gives me nothing. Fantastic. Where's my glory ammo? Or armor? So kitted out. Wait a minute. 2? 2. Huh. Gives fire resist. Oh, you're in a really bad spot, buddy. Anyway. Duffel bag is not very good now. Inventory size 6x6? Wait. Can this get bigger? Can I go even larger than this? Really? It's not even possible on hard mode. Oh my god, okay. That actually changes the entire balance of this character, too. Because this class, or this character gets 40% of their weight capacity added as defensive stats. So it's a totally different feel. That's crazy. Oh, and shit stacks above. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I totally forgot, too. This character stacks above the 5 stack. So, I'm just, like, stacking items, and I have a shitload of inventory space, and everything's really good.
Nobody can help the march of the masses.
Okay. My turn. What do we got here? Piercing wound? I can bandage that. I thought everyone here was dead, but that's me. Are the missions procedurally generated? They appear to be, yes. Everything that I've seen is like, it's random generation for everything. Which is awesome, to be real with you. There's general, like, room types, though, so it's not, like, full procedural. It'll be more random generation, and then they have procedural components off of that. The GTA leaker apparently just leaked almost the entire prologue of the game. Yikes. SMG, using .42 ammo. People's front. People's front. People's front. And people's front. Disassemble, disassemble. And... and then I can do... tech level SMG, is that? I mean, it's a 9mm one. .42 ammunition is not... it's not bad. Because that one does 23 to 31 damage versus my 13 to 26 right now. Which means I should probably jump, like drop some junk. You think GTA is going to be a flop? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Oh wow, this duffel bag just got wrecked. What? I guess duffel bags can break really easy. Duffel bags are very fragile. Okay. They also increase the amount of weight that you have pretty dramatically as well. I kind of want to have this SMG, but I don't have enough ammo in that capacity yet, so I'm just going to throw it out for now. Okay. I do like me some grenades. A grenade launcher? What? Wait. What? I have not seen a grenade launcher at all yet. I guess we get rid of the shovel for now, huh? It uses grenades as ammo. Alright. Deeply, deeply hilarious. This is now maxed out calorie consumption. Okay. I know Tim Curry passed away. I know. People are going to be coming in and talking about it for hours. It sucks, man. Like, really, really sucks. One of my favorites, dude. Probably is my favorite. Him and Gene Wilder. Okay, if we get this Pack Rat character on with a Tunnel Rat character, or as a Tunnel Rat job, it's gonna be busted. You know? Wow, this doesn't break at all, does it? Doesn't break down into like anything. Robin Williams, George Carlin, Gene Wilder, Tim Curry. You know. Those are all my faves. Always comes in threes, though. I mean, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Drop the crude mechanism. Take that. Drop that ammo there for a moment. Drop the gasoline. Take that. Did you play Rust? No. Nope. Never ever, my man. Once, like, years ago.
DKTRJ on Kick said good late August to you Pilates Sofa, 5 of the original frackers in a trench coat.
Oh.
Today I present something truly breathtaking. Since Lemmy Lemonster passed away, the world of rock has been missing something. Today we find triumph in Motorhead's epic anthem on church bells. Link in 3, 2, 1, http.
On church bells? That actually sounds cool as shit. I'm gonna have to watch that. Wait. Oh, okay. It's all the way back over here. This place is laid out wild, dude. Alright. Like, there's just, like, rooms in every random... Yeah, it's... Oh... Grenade launcher. Chad, I love the grenade launcher. That guy just used a horrible, horrible weapon against me. I don't like that. What is that? He didn't even have it. What the hell? He used like a stun gun on me, but he didn't have a stun gun. Whack. That guy had the stun gun. Obnoxious. Alright, let's see. Oh, dude. Okay, so that makes these types of rare items also stack on these characters. Like on this one, the +4 stacking actually works for everything. That's crazy, dude. That's really, really good. Makes sense, though. These people are getting old. Yeah, I think the thing that sucks about it, man, is like, I don't know, when your heroes go, it feels bad. That's really it, man. That's all it comes down to. There's no other way to put it. Yeah, everything except for weapon stacks. That's crazy. This character is very, very strong. Take all that powder. The grenade launcher is insane, dude. Oh my god, it's so good. The grenade launcher is so good. What a wicked item, dude. I'm so glad I found that thing. Holy shit. Wait, what? A severed limb. Alright. Well, I don't want to extract just yet. There might be more enemies around. Get more loot. Get more stuff. Forgot your water at the sink. Well, it's gone, dude. But I don't know, man. It just feels bad when your heroes go. And Tim Curry is freaking amazing. I used to go to the live show of Rocky Horror Picture Show. And, like, go participate in that basically every weekend. When I lived in Long Beach. Just sucks, man. Okay, high explosives. Let's just loot it all. Melt it. That's fine. Kind of interesting on that. None of this stuff is any good. 9mm bullets are great. Pop those in there. Melt the rest of these. Melt all those. Bring all the powder with you. Oh, hey. Disassemble all that. Melt everything in there, and I think I'm good to go now. Actually, yeah, it's still -1. If I go into here, it's a -5 from that. That's sick. So calorie consumption -5 is already really, really nice. What's this? Nothing? The hell? Okay, I'm going down this way. It's a couple more areas. I wish this game had a different noise for when you were sneaking. You know what I mean? Like, sneaking is the exact same noise as walking. What do you mean, who's Tim Curry? I swear to God. You have a good day, Tululax. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, no, Tim Curry's freaking awesome, dude. It just sucks. Secret data. There's a map of the solar system. Here you can see which missions are available in different areas, blah, 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 and amount of time that's used. Yes. Now, for this character, they're a scout of Hades. I said take all the items. That grenade launcher is the coolest thing I found in the game so far. It's the Ancom property. That's the one. That is the one. Get an army knife out there. That'll work. Yeah, the duffel bag kind of sucks, but I don't have anything better than that right now. It's just more inventory slots. Wait, a normal, does all your gear repair when you go back to base? Huh. It looks like it does. Wild. Wild and weird. You gonna watch Clue later with a friend? Was your favorite Tim Curry film? Well, that's nice. Okay. Need one more of that. I need to build... What can I make in this? Fully set of bandages? Yeah. I can see now why hard mode is actually hard. Because it's not just, like, strength of enemies in this game. It's, like, all kinds of shit. It is, like, how much inventory space you have. And the total number of enemies that you're fighting. And, like, just all kinds of shit. And, like... how many lines you can build. Like, the dudes you have. How long it takes to repair things. Like, the fact that I go back to my ship and my stuff is auto-repaired, right? Wait, what is my mission right now? Hold up. Ancom property. I gotta take this to Ancom. Is Ancom these guys? It says I can sell them the secret data. Am I supposed to sell it to them? Or am I supposed to sell it to somebody else? It looks like you'd sell it to any faction. Wait. The data can be sold to any faction? Really? Oh, and it gives you different stuff based on who you give it to. Really? Secret data is a quest item. We could sell it to any faction and we can get totally different material from each one. Like, totally different stuff. So I give it to these guys. Orp. What are these guys? Civil Resistance. What do they give? They give a welding machine, a switchboard, a helper. No, they give kind of garbage. And a set of people's front gear. Church of Revelation. Those guys would give a class chip. Is there another faction I can go? Let me see what these guys do. Grasshopper Tech? Who are they? The hell is that? They give kind of a shitty vest. Yeah, they give like the worst possible stuff imaginable. What about real wear? Let's go see what real wear gives. They give a mind chip, a couple of shotguns, and a buffalo. Done. Alright. You get the secret data. All yours, man. Hell yeah. Yoink. Buffalo is so good, dude. Alright, where's my stuff? Buffalo? Dear God. Dear God, look at it. Look at it. It's 6x8 now. It's insane. I was so destroyed by hard mode. I didn't realize how good it was in normal. Okay, let's see. Son-off shotgun and a Hydra tac pistol. And a full set of much better gear. This is what, Tech 3? Yeah. Take all of that. Got another slot in here as well. Another vest slot. Because I plugged in that robot part. There we go. Bring this. Yeah, bring that knife. Bring... What's this? Semi-automatic shotgun. Reload that. Bring this. Put that in there. And I think I'm good to go. The shotgun is insane. Or the, the shaker grenade launcher is hilarious, by the way. That is incredibly powerful. Alright, I think I'm in a good spot now. I think I'm styling now. Probably do some cool missions. System map. Let's go to Mars. Mars proper has a bunch of missions on it. I'm gonna travel up there. Hold up. Build this. There's the building there. Alright, good. Good. Yeah, I mean, last time what I was doing was stupid, and I didn't realize it. But what I did was I was, like, traveling 190 days just to, like, find maybe a mission. Like, I had no idea that I was being a dumbass. So I wasted a shitload of time. And all that time let the factions build up and become more and more powerful. Which is neat. It's like, not the best, you know? Well, that stacks to 8 now. Crazy. Chick. And Moo. And some bandages. And I think I'm good. Oh, wait. What is this? Kenzie Yukio. It unlocks the mercenary, the ninja. Who the hell is that? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I learned a ton from the first run. Inflict wound mod. They have extra throw range. Okay, so they throw? I guess that's what they do? Yeah, Moo, dude. Make some chick. I'm gonna start calling it Moo in real life from now on. It's my life now, dude. Alright. This looks good. Probably take some sorbent as well. Just a little bit of sorb. Alright, off we go. I think it's crazy that I get all my stuff back after the mission is over. Like, it fully repairs. Yeah, Moo, dude. We go again and better this time? Dude, 100%. Become powerful. See, the thing that's crazy is all the enemies are tech level 1, but I have tech level 3 armor. They shouldn't even have this yet. I have armor from the future. There's a couple of dudes over there. So, how's it going? Wait. He got pushed out of my bullets. Dog belt. I can eat this. Gross. Okay, grab that. Silent Eagle modified pistol. It's a backup gun that has a silencer on it, and it uses .42 ammunition. It's not very good. Melted. Nice. These are also really good because sometimes they have a rod in them. Okay. You learn to double tap IRL? I don't think that's a good thing, dude. Unless there's zombies, then it's fine. Double tap away then, you know? Okay, we got enemies down there.
Execute the plan. Execute the plan. Noted.
Nice. I can't wait to make this character into a tunnel rat. We can get that class. Just get like a ton of extra loot on a run, you know? Alright, off we go, man. Yeah, that magic trick didn't even work, dude. You're gonna have to do better than that. You know? This game reminds you of what? Dungeons of Dreadmore? Oh, you know what? You're kind of right. Yeah. Yeah, they tried. It's just like weird, dude. Alright. So I think I've gotten to that point where I feel like I have an equilibrium now. And last time I felt this way, I got comfortable and then died. And lost the entire run. So I don't think it's good. I'm not going to do that this time. AI module. Oh my god, those are great. Eating some lads. That's why you live forever, because you're never comfortable? Nice. This is the way. I think this is a 2-shot level, too. Yeah, it is. Dan Clancy's sinking ship. Deeply rude. Can't believe you've done this. Your name is insane as always.
Lobo13 on Twitch with 300 bits said technically Red VT isn't wrong about the bee in a cigarette being sushi, in the same way that a corn dog is just a Wellington on a stick and the ocean is soup, Thor. Since good old California had to classify bees as fish to protect him from idiots and paper is just plant fibers, sushi.
What do you mean? Did they really have to do that? Don't say that to me. Wait, can I not get in here? I guess I can. How did that not kill you? Alright, I'm hurting a little bit.
We need backup.
No backup for you. Melted. Melted. None of these guys have anything. They have, like, no valuable items at all. Got some gas there. It is funny, though. Repair everything on me. And this, since this character is such a crazy-ass pack rat, I have so much gear. Like, so much loot on me, you know? The point hole is looking mighty enticing. You can use the point hole if you want.
Red underscore VT on Kick said daily affirmation. You can control how well your day is going to go. But you can control how weird a day everybody else has.
That is true. You can do that. Although I don't know if I'm proud of you or not. It's terrifying, really.
We need backup.
Bees are not classified as fish in California. They just fall under the same protective clauses for game and wildlife, since they're invertebrates. It allowed the courts to protect 4 endangered bee species. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, these guys are just guardsmen. A lot of them don't even have weapons. That one had weapons. Like that weapon, too. A dog collar. Hilarious. Yo, those storage racks actually have a ton of really good gear in them. Like, they always seem to have really good stuff. Upgrade components and things like that. Because I think it pulls from the tech drop table, is the idea. There's like... It feels like there's a couple of different drop tables in these. And those different drop tables allow you to get specific items from specific categories or classes. And those server racks always have tech, you know? So they can pick up, like, upgrade items and shit like that. There's a dog color. On a dog. That wasn't on a guy. That was on a dog. He had an attack dog with him. That turned into Meatloaf. But it was there. Hello, hello. How goes? It's going good, man. I'm doing a new run of this game because my first run, I didn't really know what I was doing, and I soft-locked myself. Badly. So now, I'm playing the game better. And I've learned a lot. I'm spending a lot more time on missions. I'm like making sure that I'm collecting as much shit as possible. I know exactly what kinds of items are good items to collect. Yeah. Ever watch Star Trek Picard? Yeah. Yes. Star Trek is one of my favorites, man. Like, I really, really like Star Trek, honestly. The story is fantastic, and Picard's journey is really good. Always really liked it. Nice. Meat. The Hound's Natural Limb Mall. Dog meat. Oh my god, my inventory's almost full. No. How did you soft like yourself? Everybody was so progressed that I couldn't complete a mission without getting my whole ass kicked. Basically. And it came to this point where it was like, I might make it through a mission, but I probably won't get anything of value. It was just not fun at a certain point. All the factions were at like tier 8, you know? The manager guys up there.
Is our paycheck.
Did you hear that? Your problem is our paycheck. Alright. Get rid of that. Shotgun shells. Actually, this shotgun looks really good. Yeah, Bert. Exactly. Hold up. Get that. You know? The pistol's not very good, but the shotgun kind of is. I don't know if I want to keep those or not. "100 years! My God. Been following for so long. Rubber ammo? That's weird. Rubber pistol is very strange. It does reduce damage, but I guess it stuns, maybe? Something? That vest is better than my vest. Melt. By God, the ammunition. Alright, evac time. Is it made from real gorilla chest? It is. Very rare.
Double XL Balls Wallace on Twitch said butts.
Butts indeed, my man. I got a mine chip. That's good. A chainmail. That's really, really good. Unload all. Finish mission. Cool. Spacecraft. Let's upgrade What can we upgrade that actually matters? Navigation? Scanner? Yes, please. Yes, good. Nice. Go back. And then the hangar. Very good. And we can do additional airlock on that, so number of charges is +3. Yeah, I think that's good. Hell yeah. Now we have 5 charges on that. And then for operators, I've got a new operator coming through. The slow metabolism character. That's good. Back. What are we building right now? Producing Chick Chick. I need splints. Okay, now on here, they've got all their stuff set up. We're going to reload that. Yeah, see, I'm feeling really good this time by comparison. Last time I was like, I was so lost in such a shitty position, you know? So like, this is much, much better. I would lose a vest size, but I gain a bunch of resistances. I think losing a vest size here is probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it goes down by like a full amount. Wait. Hold up. 1 vest size, 3 vest size. Oh, it's like really low. You can stack 8 now. It's this character. That's why. This character has a bonus to stacking size by +4. It's kind of insane. It's like actually absurd, man. They can stack everything more. Like everything. So like if you look at this. Like. It's completely absurd, man. Yeah, never played that character. It's pretty cool. Like, I'm really digging it. So this is Bloodbath. I think the Bloodbath is good. Ammo doesn't stack higher, though. Which is kind of interesting. But, like, other stuff does. Like, look. Weapon parts stack to 24. Rags actually stack to 24. Which is weird. So, like, everything, like, all the special modules, too, like, all of these. If we go over here, hold up, stack that. If we look at these things, these all stack way high as well. So, like, when you're in a mission and you get a bunch of switchboards, they don't have one individual per, you get 5 stacked now, which is really nice. Yeah. Stacking bonus applies to this ship as well. Yep. It's just good. Like, overall, it's good. And since I'm running a Buffalo, like, the inventory is super big and everything stacks super high, so it's cool. And based on your current weight, she actually gains... Let me actually split this. I don't need that many. I'll need 2 of them. She actually gains more defenses based on how much weight she's currently carrying. Which is also kind of badass, you know? So if you, like, take the training from the Scout of Hades class... It reduces all the calorie consumption, and then you don't have to worry about the weight anymore. And, like, it just feels good. Feels really good, actually. Let's see. SMG Shotgun Assault Rifle. For CQC. Got it. And then... That's fine. This is fine. So, 40% increased physical resistance based on weight. And then also another 15% increased physical resistance and armor durability. So all that's pretty goddamn nice to me. Cloning in 4 hours. Cloning in 3 days. Got it. Can eat all the demons we want. Yeah. Wanna work for these guys. Wait, what? Oh, because she's healing? Is that why? There we go. What does this character have? Can interact while running. Dodge divided by distance moved. It's kind of weird. Alright. What is the time equivalent to real time? What do you mean? In-game? You can speed it up, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, chicken. Get the chick. And I've got my 2 first aid kits. Take sorbent, take those noodles. Rotten food, rotten meats. Perfect. Go to the spacecraft. Look at this. Make more of those. Wait, what's missing? Ah, antibiotics is missing. And then we'll do more bandages. Okay. Now then, let's go fight this. Everything here look good? That looks good to me. I think we're good to go. Off we go. There's a 98.9% chance there's the prototype the pirates need. Alright. I mean, what happens if we go in and do a mission and then get rid of it? You're working in a game? Yeah. And Heartbound's already out. I update it every month. So if you want to play that game, you can go check it out, man. For the person who was saying, will we see it? Yeah, it's out. It's been out. Next update comes out in like 4 days. Let's see. There's also block game, too. I work on that all the time, too. True. Okay, 797s for that. This base is actually kind of nice. What's a cartridge press do? Wait, we can turn powder and nails into 12.7 flak ammo? It's kind of cool. These guys just leave ammo all over the... I see. I see. What do you have? A pipe? What do you have? Fist? Yeah, you're dead now. Your buddy's dead. They got afraid. Hi. Oh, they're running away, dude. %95 chance miss. Insane, actually. Oh, actually? Hold up. Take some skin from them. Take some skin from them. Let's do some of this. Little bit of skin. Go back over to this one. Little bit of skin. No skin. No skin. No skin. No skin. Oh wait, that's how you make canned food? Alright, well, skin. And that. That seems fine. There we go. Fried meat, smoked lard. Delicious. Yeah, long pig, dude. Wait, that means all the canned meat is people. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna make a bunch of food in this level, I think. There's all this, you know, there's just a lot of resources right now. A lot of resources I could use. Oh, it's the elevator. Okay, I guess we'll go book it now. That's probably fine, you know? More of that. Yeah. You think Picard was fan service? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about, like, the show Picard? Oh. That's the thing you're talking about. I thought you meant, like, Next Generation. Because, like, Next Generation was freaking great, dude. I will have no one besmirch such things. But no, like, legit, it was really good. Some of the greatest people. At least canned meat is people. I know that much now. Spam is now sham. The H is for human. I mean, it's always been human. You didn't know? Well, you didn't know? Ew. Well, you learned something new today. Alright, here we go. What's this? Bunch of junk. Alright, looks like there's actually nothing in this room. Yeah, no, I prefer, like, honestly, I prefer Next Generation. Entirely so. Ooh, another controller. Those are great. Replace your whole chest with robot bits. Work clothes. Try not to disintegrate those challenge. I failed last time. Really? This place is that devoid, huh?
We don't want trouble.
You don't want trouble? Why do you got a gun then? Alright, well I missed them, but it's fine, I guess. There's a guy in there. There's a guy in there. Hey, did you guys know that people are made out of meat? Did you know that? They're made out of meat. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that in space, everything is a resource?
Help, somebody please.
It's true. See you, dude. Have a good day. Nice. Unload that ammo. Kill it. There we go. Nice. Melt all of this and carve all of that. All the skin. Now I just need to find that table and cook all of this again. And then I can bring it all back to my ship and have unlimited food that will then rot, and I can turn it into antibiotics. Hell yeah. This is the way. Because if it's cooked food and then it rots, it should turn into what I need. Space, no one can hear you in space. That's true. In space, no one can hear you in space. That's good. Get a bunch of water. Don't get the poop. Gross. All right. I'm going to take the elevator back up. Wait. That knife is almost completely donezo. Hey, cyborg hand. Stick. Alright. Any Helldivers 2 today? I was thinking about it a little bit. I mean, it's already 10:30, so... I didn't even notice that last time. Oh, shit. Okay. The table to cook down here is right there. Nice. Canned meat. Very nice. Alright, I actually managed to make a canned food. Chunks in jelly. Fantastic. Looks like smoked lard stays forever. And fried meat lasts for 4 days. So that's going to turn into cooks, like, into moldy shit after 4 days. Yeah, human jelly, dude.
The Real Miracoon on Twitch with 300 bits said clogging up the drain with bowel pain slowly driving my favorite streamer insane. It's snowing on Mount Fuji.
Bro, what?
H3XXAR on Twitch with a 32-month sub said, are we morphing?
We're morphing, dude. We're morphing real hard. Hard enough that I died earlier. It was great.
Mataz78 on Twitch said, rest in peace Tim Curry.
I know. Man. 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 I like how the clone has like a hyperactive metabolism and has to constantly be consuming to stay alive. Nice. This is what I wanted. Yeah. Bunch of upgrade materials. Alright.
Help! Somebody please.
Damn. Nasty, nasty. At 42 kilograms right now? So that's added... What else? A ton of resistances, basically, for me. I wish it would show, like, how much resistance that's giving. But I get 40% physical resistance based on my weight. So I have no idea how much that's actually giving me. Truffle oil? The hell? Out of all my runs before, I never saw this item. That's super weird. He's talking about Tim Curry. Yeah, sucks, man. It honestly makes me sad. What do you mean the comedian? This is about when we find out how many people have never heard of Tim Curry and don't know who he is. And then my sadness grows. You're just bad at remembering names, so who is Tim Curry? Did you ever see Rocky Horror Picture Show? You ever see that before? Or you ever see that clip where they're like, I'm escaping to the last place corrupted by capitalism. The only place not corrupted by capitalism. Space! Like, you know that one? Yeah, that's Tim Curry. He died today. He was 80.
Help! Somebody please.
That voice line almost sounds like it's bullshitting you. So that it draws you in, kind of like, what was that movie? Where they had, like, underground blade robots that would kill you if they saw you. It's like trying to taunt you in. But it's actually, like, horrifying. Screamers, that's the one, you got it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Screamers is amazing, dude. Their voice sounds like it's trying to trick you, basically. I just think that's really neat. Nice. Okay, let's see. I have to go up this way? Yeah. They're made out of meat. How many floors does this horrible place have? Radiation detected. Please light your reds. Yeah, dude, yes. Oh my god. They had cigarettes that protected them from radiation. Such a ridiculous movie, dude. I totally forgot about that part. Yeah, Screamers is such a good movie. It really, really was. Eat the noodles. Yo, free class chip. Love to see it. Boop. 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 None of these guys have any technology. Oh, but you have an implant. It's mine. Oh, am I finally at the limit? The limit of rags. Oh, fried steak. Nice. Meats. I'm Arby's now. It's finally happened. The lighting in here is just so dark, you know? Oh, hey. They're over there. Ow. You actually had a gun. Not cool. Alright, All right, let's see here. Electrical parts, those should be stacking to 5. Why do they only stack to 2? I guess it doesn't let them stack everything by 4. It's kind of weird. Yeah, really weird. Bring that tin with me. Maybe. Nah, I'll leave it. I have so much ammo now. I'm everything positive now. Like every item I pick up, all of it. Alright. What do I dump for this? I have so many meds. Okay, I'm gonna dump the rusty parts. I don't need that shit. There we go. So much ammo, so little time to use it. No, I could use it. I got all kinds of room, man. Like I'm wearing the, you know, the most insane loot character imaginable. Oh, there's so much over there. Okay. Now it's time. It's time to get over to the pod. Hopefully I don't die due to my hubris and greed. Jim Carrey's a great actor, but you've never seen him do stand-up? I'm pretty sure he did. Jim Carrey changed a lot, I think, in the last couple of years. He used to be, like, very, very humor-only oriented, and then he changed entirely. And now he's very... I don't know. I don't know what the word for it would be. Yeah, he kind of found himself, yeah. Infection chance and cannibalism. Do you think cannibalism is bad? Now he's very dead? No, he's Jim Carrey, my dude. He's not dead. Man doesn't even know who we're talking about. You're thinking about Tim Curry, who passed today. A whole cyborg arm. I think I'm going to leave this behind. I've never found a use for a cyborg arm. I think they actually suck. It's for like a melee throw build. I need a rubberized head. Yeah, cyborg arms seem really bad, you know? Why throw when you can gun? Dude, exactly. Time to evac. Rubberized legs. Rubberized legs are also kind of weird. A lot of them are weird, dude. Nice basic item chip. Okay. Take everything. Load it all. Do this. Heretic. Sawn-off shotgun and 12-gauge buckshot. Angels of spades. Nice. That's pretty good. And I got a nano stem. Hell yeah. I feel like I'm dramatically ahead of enemy tech right now. And I know that's not going to last forever, but damn, is it nice right now. A gun is just a tube that throws metal rocks. You know, you're not wrong. It's like, I don't like it, but you're not wrong. Weight affects dodge. Wait. Okay, so dodge reduction from weight is reduced by 40%. That's basically what this is. A shotgun throws many metal rocks? That's true. That is actually true.
Don Join on YouTube with $5 said finish it, for Tim. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space! God damn it, dude. I want to miss that, dude. You know, it's weird, too. Because it's hard to... I don't know. I don't know what the word for it is. It feels weird, right? Because when I look at him in the photos, that's not the Tim that I remember. That's not the Tim Curry I remember, right? That's like old man Tim. It's very different, right? I don't know how to feel about it. It's odd. Throw these out. Okay, I've got the chick here. Old man curry sounds unappetizing. Coward. Reload that. Grab this. Put that there. Alright. I think I'm in a good spot now. That assault rifle is still pretty good. Was that 797s on that? Does this class actually use... Let me look at the Scouts of Hades. It's SMG, shotgun, and assault rifle. So I could use an assault rifle. But I don't get a lot of assault rifle ammo, is the problem. I think I'm going to swap this mission and work for SBN. Go to the infiltration mission there. Yeah. Yeah. Can you produce any? Not yet. Which difficulty using? Normal. I tried to do hard mode and I soft locked myself because I'm new to the game. So I switched over to normal mode and I'm finding that it's like dramatically better for learning the game. Because I'm just new, you know, like you learn so much shit playing through this. What do you think about the new Crimson Desert Enhanced coming out? Can I remap my controls yet? Like that's my biggest question about that game, dude. No water anyway. It's so weird to have a game like that and not have any remappable controls. Maybe? I don't know. You think they added remap 1 or 2 months after release? Did they actually? Or did they add limited remap like it was originally? Oh. Hi. This game, dude. 95% chance to hit. Misses. Your load is mine. Yeah, 5%, dude. I got XCOM'd. Mr. Meaty. A lot of vending machines still up in this. Got ads. You had a 99% chance to hit someone at point blank with a pistol and XCOM. Yeah, this one is... It goes up to 95, and that seems to be the highest. Yeah, XCOM math is what's getting me there.
Karamak on Kick said I sent TTS earlier about name ideas for the cross-stream hype widget. Well, I think I've got it now. We distribute the hype evenly across the trains with the hype crane. 'Cause the hype is just that heavy.
I think that's kind of funny, dude. It's really funny, actually. Bezos is Quasimorph Bezos, currently. He is horrifying, isn't he? Alright, ads are over. We can continue. Oh? It's a box with a gun. Wait. Pull that thing apart.
This is restricted area.
Oh, these are our guys. SBN's on our side for this mission. Nice. Packs of cigarettes. Alright. Like I'm just looting the place while I rush through, you know? Oh. That'd do it. Alright. Nice. Nice. Wait, these are containers. They all have poppies in them. Ooh, we can get all of these. Enemies have a dodge chance? I'm aware. Doesn't dodge chance just reduce our hit chance, or no? Or is it separate from that? I love that it can shoot through glass. I think it's awesome as shit, actually. Alright, let's see here. You hadn't seen that backpack before? It's so much space. Dude, this backpack is insane. It's the Buffalo. Fire transfer increased to level 2. Let me actually see what fire transfer does. Killing activates the trigger. Increases crit chance. Okay. And this is just shooting accuracy and minus scatter. Turns SMGs into a bullet, basically. Into a laser beam. Yeah, this character also stacks items multiple times. So if I have something that normally stacks to, say, like 1, it'll stack to 5 instead. Is this a back room inside of an office? It's like an apartment back room. You want to hear Hell March from Red Alert? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we got the infiltration team here. I need to get the floor 2 infiltration team. So I'm going to head all the way back over here. Because apparently, this whole side doesn't have an elevator. Do you lose ammo when you're reloading? No. No, nothing like that. You don't have to wait for the mag to be empty. Nothing like that at all. Which I think is good, because honestly, that'd be horrible. Wait. Oh. I guess it's all the way down there. Game? Are we doing that? Is that what we're doing? Oh, what is this? Sandwiches. Meat scented. My God. Oh, finally. Wait. Hi. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. Doot. I love making canned meat. Don't you like making canned meat, chat? It's great, man. Delicious canned meat. Here's where your PoE 2 characters ended up? Maybe, you know. I'd say it's a pretty good, you know, likelihood. Canned meat. Delicious. Ingredients. Skin. May contain skin. The hell game? It's a really, really weird pathing issue. Pigskin is food. What about long pigskin? What about that? Is that tasty? Your gear is a bit under-leveled. You need your own production by now? I'm pretty alright. Thanks, though. Don't need that for now. Spam potted meat, yeah. Why would it being long change anything? Have you never heard of the term long pig? There. Yeah, it's pretty, long pig means people among cannibalistic tribes. Actual term. It's kind of horrifying. Human meat has been referred to as long pig. Okay. Interesting there's a broken door there. I kind of want to get in there, you know? Let's try this. Yeah! Punch it! There we go. I just punched that door to death, man. Yoink. Ooh, medical Kevlar armor, nice. That's a good pick. Finally getting some damn recipes. Probably the worst door in space if it opened that easily. I mean, I'm a clone that has to, like, eat food so rapidly or he'll explode, kind of a thing. Like, I'm a hyper-powerful clone. To constantly be eating, you know? Yeah, no, it's like, you have to constantly eat, because you're burning calories like crazy, basically. Or your clone disintegrates. Is this a different run from yesterday? Yes. Yeah, I soft-locked myself on the other one. So I started a new one. And I've learned a lot from my first run, so now I'm playing my second run. I feel pretty good about it. You can't stand the eating sounds? The like, wet meat noise? You telling me you don't like wet meat noise? Man. Can't believe it. Who doesn't like wet meat noises? Wet meat noise. Hello. Good, yes. Shoot me so that I may level more.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
That's like the saddest thing. I just murdered the man who's like, I'm gonna make something of my life. That's very sad. Tech 2 AR. Got a bullets, 797s. Melt it. Melt it. Oh? Did I finally reach my limit? Jesus. Let's get rid of the skin. And we'll get rid of that lemon juice. I'll just drink it. Pop that in there, and then... My stuff is better than that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Grab that there. That up. Melt that. Melt that. Ooh. That's gonna be a problem, because I definitely need to take that, because that's an upgrade material. Throw out the glass. There we go. hell is that? Recharge station? I don't think I've used that. Is that for recharging implants? I think that's for the implants. Yeah, it's for implants. All right, it is time to leave. And I don't even need the pod, because it's right there by the exit. Boop. Wait, why are you doing that? There we go. You have one piece of meat, I know. I need that meat. So that it can mold, and then I can turn it into penicillin, and then I can turn that into... or antibiotics. That's what I gotta turn it into. And then turn that into medkits. It's a vicious chain of throwing out food. Alright, here we go. Memory records? Oh, I got a laser handgun, finally. That's a nice piece. Mine chip as well. And a bunch of medical glue. Alright. Unload all this. Flush that. Go to here. Do this. Pirogov. Bob Denare. Dog of War? I don't think I've seen that. What the hell is that? Does anyone know what that does? Yeah, Bob Denare. Let me see. Bob Denare. You know what's funny? If you look all these characters up, they actually have, like, historical versions. Like, Bob Denard was a French mercenary. They have real-life people that are slightly, like, almost there. Why is the Quasimorph wiki not coming up? Google, why do you suck? Jesus. There we go. Bob Dinar. Mercenary profiles. Bob. Mustafa Dinar. He has +2 regen and -3 perk cooldown. So he just regenerates. Really fast. That's kind of insane, actually. Alright. Food. Bandage. What else? Mr. Meaty. I guess we don't even need this. We just need Mr. Meaty. And then... because that'll rot when I go between planets. I think I'm in a good spot. Yeah. Nice. Nice. The perk cooldown can be crazy for some builds. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, some of the perks seem really good, but some of them also seem like, you know, like it doesn't really matter. Let me go to here, talk to these guys. What will they buy? They only give me 3? 3 triangle? Lame. A management unit. Alright. Let me go to my spacecraft. Is there anything I can build? No. Literally nothing I can build. Yeah, because, like, they'll buy a bunch of shit, like military rations, things like this. But I don't think I want that just yet. Guardsman clothing? What does that turn into? Wonder if it's even good. That would make me 329 right there. Which would not get me a mine ship. Would get me almost to a mine ship, basically. The mine ships seem like the most powerful thing right now, just unlocking more mercs. You know? Alright. Wait. Did I leave that in there? I did. That's funny. Magnum. He is Magnum. What a ridiculous name, dude. Okay, so if I fight here, we'll fight a 2 skull, 3 floor. That one's a 4 floor. That one's a 3 floor conquest. The reward is 2,231, 2,357. 2,357 is pretty damn good. I may get a whole bunch of upgrade shit. You think that's the melee guy? Is he a melee guy? Let me see. Maybe? There's a weapon slot one called Auburn Old Hand Lucas, and he adds an he's got one-man army where he gets an extra arm. Which seems kind of busted. Yeah. Seems like actually really busted. There's one guy that reduces Quasimorphosis and also reduces enemy vision range. That's completely insane. Ignores armor until detected. What the hell? No, some of these are crazy, dude. Yeah, the backpack character is the one that I'm using right now. Just seems really good. I want to get... Hopefully, anyway. I want to get, not mind chips, but class chips. Because if I can unlock tunnel rats. That's the one. If I can unlock them, then I can do a whole bunch of cool shit. Because this character seems like it would work really, really well with that. Random error 3000 PM? That's weird. Well, in any case, chat, I have bad news. You know what my bad news is? You know what my horrible bad news is today? I have to go talk to the government. So I have to go. Yep.
Lost Soul 8822 on Kick said, I'm now awake again. Welcome to the time loop again.
The time loop, dude. It's time for the time loop. It's time loop time.
Cheesy Ostrich on Twitch with a 9-month sub said, unfortunately this is going to be the last month. After Twitch locked me out of my account for months, I can finally cancel this subscription that financially I should have already cancelled, even though I love this channel.
Financially, that makes complete sense. Don't ever feel bad about that. But Twitch locked you out of your account, stopping you from being able to stop the sub? That's awful, dude. That's really awful. Like, goddamn.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said, just got back. To answer the fishing question from earlier, I've been working on and off towards it. New legendary fish are added with every major patch and the final mid-patch, so I've been getting them as they came out where I can. The final 6 on the mid-patch were added at the end of July, though I haven't been really trying hard for them until the past 2 weeks.
No shit. That's freaking awesome, dude. Because the fishes seem really hard to get.
Magus on Kick said, oh master of toe maxing. I've officially joined the toe maxers. Started using the foot pedal for alchemy a few days ago and was just accused of being a bot for the first time.
For alchemy? What do you mean for alchemy? In what game?
That cranium guy on Twitch with 300 bits said, if you had the ability to have a perfect clone of yourself, with full memories and personality, would you?
Nah.
Or would you be unable to live with yourself?
Nah. Having one of me is better. I'm good without that. Yeah, no. Because I feel like if you make a clone of yourself, the main mission of the clone is to kill you and say that you were the clone. That's how that would go. I don't think there'd be any other way.
Tommy Drop Table on Kick said, what is the last body part to die? Your pupils, because they die late.
Shut up.
The Real Miracoon on Twitch with 300 bits said, Red VT. I will be honest, it's not that I don't want you to become famous. I would definitely wish it for you. But I don't want you to become too famous because that would result in you making plushies that when you squeezed them would say, I am into that. And I just would not be able to handle that.
That is deeply cursed.
Shadownick83 on Twitch said, hey Thor. I've been streaming for about 6 months now, and my brain constantly fires off wild, impulsive thoughts.
Okay.
How do I act on and live without turning myself into a walking meme of humiliation? Asking for a friend.
Wait, what do you mean? Let me read that again. Let me make sure I got that right. Wow, it'd be really cool if Discord wasn't blowing up. Come on, man. There we go. Come on, there we go. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Streaming for about 6 months and your brain constantly fires off wild, impulsive thoughts. Without turning yourself into a walking meme of humiliation? Dude, I think you care too much, honestly. Like, the way that I always feel about it is there are going to be people that like your stream, there are going to be people that don't like your stream, and it just comes down to that. Do you like it? Do you have people that watch your stream that like it? Then who gives a shit, right? Like, that's just kind of how that goes, right? Like, it's just down to that, man. I think that you should worry less about that and try things more. See what works for you, you know? And that's the most important thing. If it works for you, then it's great, you know? Thanks. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think it's really easy to get wrapped up in your own head and think that everything you do is like hyper cringe or whatever, but like just do shit. Just do shit. Just don't use meme speak at your job if you still have a real job. True. You guys want to see something really, actually terrible? As of today? Did you see what happened to Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Oh, did they? It actually came back up to mixed. They fixed it, it looks like. Did they fix it? Yeah, that's not an edgy negative review bombing it over the data file error. When the game launched, it didn't work for the first like 12 hours. They forgot to set it up so it would decrypt the files, so people were downloading 20 kilobyte EXEs that did nothing for like 12 hours after launch. It was bad, dude. Did they fix it? Yeah, they finally fixed it. It was not good though. Like it was not good. Yeah, not good. Now it's mixed. It was very, very negative this morning, and it was like all like people were pissed because nothing worked. Yeah. It's working now. Yeah, saying that it's working now is good. But like, Jesus, dude. Heroes 3 was the best one ever made. They're doing a remake of it now, and I'm a little bit nervous about that. Like, I'm hoping it doesn't suck. But I don't know if I have high hopes yet or not. I'm not sure. Not sure how I feel. I'm hoping it's going to work, dude. I like this. I like Heroes of Might and Magic 3. But it's a remake, not just a re-release. So, we gotta wait and see. Anyway, time to raid the ferrets. No, it's a remake, like a full remake. It even says remake on it. So I'm like, Yeah, Trust took a huge hit from that. I agree. I think it's really a shame. And we're off. See you guys. Beep.